Yo, Tom, what's up, dude? You're in here too quick, brother. You are in here way too quick, man. What's good, brother, man? What's good? Did you guys run Paradise? No, not yet. I'm still sitting on a ton of maps. That's something we can do today, potentially. I just need to, I think I need a few more levels, and then I'm good to run it. Because apparently I need to be, like, a certain level to actually get experience. Okay, BRB 1 sec. Grabbing my coffee, and then we are good to go. I need some experience too. Hell yeah! Hey, Powell, what's up? Yo, Powell, how was work, man? Oh, Tom, you're 62% into 99. Okay, bro, we're gonna get you to level 99 today. Tom, we're gonna get you to level 99 today, then. Hey, GI, what's up, brother, man? Literally opened YouTube to check on the stream right when I got out of work. That's huge, man. Powell, I love how our schedules line up like that. That's sweet. Yo, what's up, my dude? Anjo, how's it going, man? You're 9% to 99. GI, you as well? Okay, well, boys, look, here's the plan. A couple of you lads need some experience. A couple of you guys need what I need first is to start drinking my coffee. A couple of you boys need experience and need to level up. So today we can definitely run a whole bunch of those untainted paradises. Hey, Behemoth, happy Friday. Out of fucking Troy, dude. What's up, man? How's it going, Behemoth? How are you today? Took a long coffee break today, even though I don't even drink coffee. Nice. Great call, Powell. When you're at work, man, yeah, even if you're not a coffee drinker, definitely take those coffee breaks. A good trick, even if you're not a smoker, go take smoke breaks, you know? That's so funny. I had no idea how much experience you get from one paradise in PoE. We'll see. So yeah, boys, look, we can run those untainted paradises today. A little bit later on. I need to get a few more levels, I think, to get in that threshold of being able to gain experience from them. But once I'm there, dude, I have what, like 20? Let's see. I have like 20 paradises we can run. That'll keep us busy for a while. And we can all share the love. We can all share some experience. I'm good. Hopefully you're doing well too. Yes, thank you, Behemoth. I appreciate that, man. It's always good to see you in here in the mornings, brother. And yeah, we are Friday lads. Dude, I hope everybody had a great week. Hey man, weekend's always a good time. Unless you're working, of course. If you're working over the weekend, then that kind of sucks, but... Too bad we're not allowed to have smoke breaks. Oh, really? They don't let you do that? Damn. I guess it depends on the job, right? If you're at like an office job or something, you can like easily step away and go like sneak in a cheeky little dart, but... I had the craziest evening farming. Oh, yeah, let's hear it, GI. What'd you get? First got Perseverance Belt DPS up 30%. Nice. He then crafted Insane Armor Evasion 6 Link. So he went up another 10% DPS. And then you got Svalens. Dude, nice. So big upgrades for your build last night, huh? Jeez. You get XP, but it's decreased. Okay, I mean, you know what? Realistically, even if we run those untainted, I'm sure it would at least get me into the 80s, right? Hey, we could run those, boys. Look, if we have a full party straight off the bat, even though we're just getting started, there's only a few of us in here right now. If we could get a full party, dude, I'm down to run the untainteds, boys. Because look, check this out. How many do we have? This was a donation, an accumulative donation. I think a few of you lads, but let's see, yeah, 4, 6, we have 18 untainted paradise. So lads, we have a lot of experience to spread around. If you guys want to get in, if we can get a 6-man party, we can start the day off with these. Yeah, isn't that crazy? These are worth quite a bit, I think, aren't they? Would this be on here? I guess no. Let's check the market. Somebody yesterday said they're worth 400 Chaos Orbs each. How do I even find that? How many are they each? I think they're 400 chaos each, which is crazy. Hey, Barry, good morning, brother man. Did you manage to do your ascendancy? No, not yet. I didn't get a chance to play last night. So that's something I have to do again today. Yo, the Gauntlet has been insane. So many people have died. The Maven and Incarnation of Fear in the Gauntlet are no joke. I bet, Shift. Dude, that's crazy, man. Did that Ben guy die? You know what? I was very briefly browsing Twitch last night, and I saw Ben on PoE sitting at like 8K viewers, which is fucking awesome. That's the guy you were. That's the dude you guys were talking about. That speedrunner dude. It looks like he was killing it. It looks like he was killing it. I tried one of those maps yesterday. Did not even gain 1% experience. Oh, really? So it's maybe a bit of a scam. Although it appears that the experience varies. Okay, let's identify these and see how much they're worth. Because, boys, I say we start the day off by running some Untainted Paradise. Look, we have 12 of these, so some of them are pretty high rolls. They go up to 400, it looks like. Jeez. Some are low, some, yeah. Okay, that's not bad. You're too high level? Probably, yeah. Don't you have Awakened PoE? I do, well, you know what? Actually, I accidentally deleted it. I guess I could re-download it here. Let me do that. I'll get the bootable version, Awakened PoE trade. I accidentally deleted the executable file. I need to get it again. Second place died to a one-shot from Incarnation of Fear. Jeez, man. That's brutal. Okay, Windows 10 portable version. But then I need to update it. I'll do it later. It's all good. I probably don't need to price check today. Got 2 more maps to donate to your community. Oh, what is this? Let's take a look at these. What are these? Hey, thank you, brother. Yo, who is that? Is that who is that? Who is that? Mirage. Was that you, Who was that? Oh no, that was Vaughn. Oh, that was you, Okay, word. Yo, thank you, man. Okay, beauty. Hey, we're gonna add that to the collections. Yeah, we can run some maps. Boys, look. Let's start the day off with some group play. Well, if we could fill up a party, we'll do that. So it looks like Tom is in. It looks like, I mean, maybe GI will join. I'm not sure. We can do a party of 6. So if you get 5 of you guys in here, we can start running some Untainteds. But what are these ones here? Increased experience, unique bosses augmented by player choices. Interesting one. I haven't seen these, but we could do that if you guys want. Holy big spender on those Dorianis. I didn't buy them. Those were given out to me to spread the love with the community, Behemoth. So yeah, that's I've heard these are like 400C each. So we can run these, eh? Boys, look, we can run these. If we can get a party, if you guys want to run some Untainteds, send me a message in game. Send me a whisper. Here's my name if you don't have me added. Troy Tesco, Witch, no spaces. Send me a whisper. I'll send you a party invite. We could start the day off with some Untainteds, lads. Those maps are not 400C. They're not. Okay, Dorianis are 26 divs. Holy shit! How do I search that up? Doriani's Machinarium. Holy shit, Jesus, bro. You could join Doriani's for the challenge. What is this map? What is this? Yo, are you sure you want to... Are you sure you want to give those? I don't even know if we'll have a party to run these, but is this like a... Is it a challenging map? Is that what it is? You only get it from delves. You can pay a few divs for it. I'm a delver, so I get those every couple of hours. Oh, you know what? I remember we were talking about these a while ago when I was on the Berserker. I don't remember what they are, though. There's a challenge to run unique maps. This one is required to get the challenge. Oh. Right. That's what it was. One of the 40 challenges this league is to complete all the unique maps, including that one. Okay. Okay, so then with these, we can spread the love. So we would do one party with 6 people, and then get another 5 people in there. That's very generous of you to hand out. But yeah, we can spread the love. We can give that challenge to 10 other people, man. That's super huge, That's awesome of you. We'll fill out Later on today, once we get some more folks in the stream, I'm sure we'll get some people raising their hands wanting to join for those. Hey, Faye, good morning, good morning. What's up? Mage, also, how's it going, brother, man? Isn't that crazy? 26 divs, Mage? Like, jeez. But yo, good morning. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you all had a great sleep. Cheers. Here's a sip of coffee for you. Bitter, warm, beauty. It's a fun map. You have to complete 4 corners and choose one of 3 options per corner. The choices determine the boss stats, and killing the boss gets you unique based on the choices. It's a DIY unique item. Oh, interesting. That's cool. But the main thing, I guess the main appeal behind this map is that people want it for the challenge, right? So you happen to require said challenge? Faye, we can get you in. Look, we were, donated us 2 Doriani's Machinariums, so we can get a full party. You know, we can either start with that or we can start with Untainteds. But if we can get a 6-man party, let's do it, lads. We have a whole bunch of Untainteds to run. If anybody needs to get some experience or needs to level up, send me a message in-game. My character is Troy Tesco Witch, no spaces. Feel free to add me. Send me a whisper. I'll invite you to party. We have 12 Untainteds, and then we have a few of these that we're going to have to fight over for. I'm not sure exactly how we're going to figure out who joins, but we can get you in, Faye. It seems you've arrived at a great time. Yeah. I mean, dude, guys, start whispering me. We can get you in here. You're on for about 2 hours. Do you want to get in here, Mage? We can start with some Untainteds here. Delve's been glorious. Yeah, that's been your go-to this this league, eh, Erm? Mage Man Scrub. Okay, let's get you in here. So we got Corey, we got Mage. Tom, are you there? Tom, I know Tom wanted to get it on the sorry, excuse my stuttering, lads. We're just getting started here. I know Tom was interested in the Untainteds. Let's see if he's online. And we will need a carry, because I definitely won't be the carry in these maps. So let's hope some of you guys have some big power behind the name, you know. Invite to party. Okay, so we got 3 of us so far. Oh, you're in a map, Tom? No worries. I sent you party invite whenever you're ready. So we have 2 more slots. So we got Corey, we got Tom, we have Mage. So do you lads want to start off with some Untainteds, or do you guys also need a Machinarium? Because you know what? It's probably better we do these Doriani's maps right away before the stream starts filling up, and then we end up getting a fight. People start fighting over who wants to get in here, you know? You'll speedrun home? Okay, Powell, I'll make sure to hold at least one of those Doriani's for you, assuming you need it, you know? If you need one more for Untainted, I can come into my banner chat. Yeah, Behemoth, get in here, brother, man. I'll shoot you an invite when you're on the right character. Never done either? Okay, perfect. That's perfect then. So, you know what? We'll warm up with an Untainted, and then we can do one of the Doriani's. And then we'll have one more for afterwards. You know what? If we have an Untainted party right now, we'll just keep blasting Untainteds. We'll do one Doriani's, and then I'll make a new party for the second Doriani's. Give me 10 minutes. Sounds good, Paolo. Sounds good. We can, I mean, we'll do 1 or 2 maps by then. Maybe you'll miss out on a couple, but dude, we got a lot. You can definitely get in on that, so. So Behemoth's gonna join. Never done the map before. Okay, we can, yeah, we're gonna do it, boys. Me neither. So we're getting challenges. All thanks to Erm. Again, Erm, crazy donation. That's 52 divs right there between these 2 maps. That's crazy. So, okay, we need, looks like we have 1 more slot. If anybody else in stream is online and can game, if you want to join for some Untainted Paradise, yo, send me a whisper and I'll get you in here. You don't need the Doriani's if you're going to run that one. We're going to start with some Untainteds here, Behemoth. Because that'll be, we have a lot more of those, so let's get some of those burnt away, you know? Perfect. Okay, so guys, look, we still have, I guess we could also do a 5-man Untainted, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be a 6-man. We'll give it another couple of minutes. If anybody else wants to join, hey, let me know, boys. We are gonna do some experience. Hey, look at this giant in my hideout. Who is this, bro? Why are you so big, dude? Dog, what? Dude. Behemoth. How fitting. Your name, how fitting. That is hilarious, brother. Why are you so small? Yeah, I'm a hobbit compared to you, man. Hold up, let me slap on some Lord of the Rings music. Jeez. That's so funny, bro. Oh, man. That's good. Okay, well, boys, look, you know what? I think we might be doing a 5-man party for now. It looks like our 6th will be Powwow. He's driving home from work right now, so what? He's back in 10 minutes, so we can probably run a couple maps in the meantime. Hey, you guys want to do that? I guess let's do it. Let's start with an Untainted. It's only a 305 experience, pretty low roll, but you know what? I say let's get going. Boys, you're going to have to do a lot of the carrying because I sure as hell won't be able to. So, yeah, do your best to stick together, get experience, and have a good time. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. Okay, let's make sure we're all here. Wait before heading out. Looks like we're still waiting on Tom. Come on, lads, stick together. We're not all here. Tom, hurry up. Leave your map. Sorry, my bad. Also, I probably opened it a bit too early. I thought you were in the hideout, so that's my mistake. Who's making all that noise? Oh my god, boys. They cost 4 div a map? Yeah, exact. Okay, so, you know what? Let's not waste it, so we'll wait for you until you're ready. Okay, it looks like we're all here. With that move speed, goddamn, that is... Oh my god, oh dude, what? Where's this move speed coming from? Okay, it looks like we're good, boys. Brother. This is crazy. Oh my god. I've never seen this kind of move speed before. Jesus, bro! You think partying with Warcries is bad? Imagine playing it? Dude, I bet. Okay, let's do our best here to stick together if possible, boys. This is... Okay, I didn't even realize you could run this fast. My god. Oh, somebody got a level. Hey, grats on leveling. Haste aura? Jeez, that's crazy. Might need to get me a haste aura. Okay, so, yo, for anybody else rolling into stream right now, we have a whole bunch of Untainted Paradise maps that were donated for the community. So, if anybody wants to join, get a whole bunch of levels. We have, after this one, 11 more Untainteds. So, yeah, if you want to get in, let me know in chat or whisper me in-game, either one, and I can get you in. We have 1 slot free currently. It's semi-taken, but we can swap people out as we go. We have a bunch of maps. Want to spread out the love where we can, you know. Maybe Onslaught from a Spectre as well. I'm on mobile, so I can't see the buffs. Yeah, I don't even know what's what. A lot of banners. Well, hey, that almost got me a full level. What about you guys? Okay, boss time. So I guess we'll continue running 5-man parties, and then I'm guessing within the next, you know, 5 to 10 minutes, Powwow will get in, and then we'll have a full 6-man here. It's the banners. Okay, nice. Nicely done, boys. Very good. Let's keep going. Alright, number 2. Mob density is kind of low in these. It is kind of low, yeah. Do you think it's even worth the, like, the price per map? You know? Alright. Round number 2. Here we go, boys. Beauty. Yeah, so even though it has, you know, 300 to 400 increased experience, with the low density, do you think it works out to be about the same? I mean, I guess, yeah, if it's 400%, then, I mean, it's like the equivalent to doing 4 maps, I guess. Maybe divided by half because it's not as much density, so yeah, I guess it's still more efficient, right? Legion 5 ways are cheaper. Oh, yeah. Well, all I know is I'm up 2 levels already, so it actually feels pretty good. Oh my god. Okay, something here is cranking experience right now. It's really starting to ramp up for me. This is crazy. Look, lads, we still have a free spot if anybody wants in. Also, we're gonna have to put a list together. I'm gonna have to you know what? I'm gonna, before we open up that second Doriani's map, I'll have to check with chat just to make sure we're min-maxing just how many people can get that challenge, you know? But yo, so as for the lads in this party, can you guys type in game and confirm whether or not you need that Doriani's? I know Behemoth doesn't, but so myself, Tom, and I believe Corey and Mage all need it, right? So the 4 of us will benefit from Doriani's. So we'll need to find 2 other people when we do that. There you go. Hey, map number 2 done. Not bad. Very, very good. Boys, hey, thank you for the carry on that. Look, we still have a free spot if anybody wants in, boys. We got 1 free spot for the Untainteds. All right. Let's run another one. We have 10 more. We got 10 more. Okay, let's do one here with a nice high roll, okay? Look, we have a 387. You're home. Oh, Powell, do you want to get in? Brother K, we'll get you in. We'll wait for 2 minutes and we'll get our 6th person in here, okay, boys? We got your spot reserved, Powell. Don't you worry, brother man. Take your time loading in, but let me know once you're online. Shoot me a whisper in-game and I'll send you a party invite, brother. Hey, Ranga. Troy, another build? Yeah, so, Ranga, I'm on my 2nd character right now. I'm on a witch, and we are using frost blades. Here, look, I'll give you a quick little demonstration, Ranga. Still very much a work in progress. Easier to level with Beyond plus Breach. Free, too, if you don't use Scarabs. With Scarabs, is much better, but also not free anymore. I got you. Oh, is that you, Powell? All right, get in here, brother man. But yeah, Ranga, check this out. So we're on a witch. It's still very much a work in progress, but we're using frost blades with Chimeria's Avarice to create all these ice projectiles, and they just bounce everywhere. Although, you know what? I don't want to die. We'll look at it a bit later on. Okay, boys, back to the hideout. I think we're good to keep going. Look, we got 10 more Untainteds. Let's keep blasting them, and then we'll sort out the Doriani's maps, eh? Whoa, insane. Yo, Ranga, it's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it, because look, Chimeria's Avarice, level 20 Icicle Burst when you hit a frozen enemy. And so I'm 6-linking it with Squire, and then I also 6-link my main ability. So it's like I have 2 6-link skills. It's pretty sweet. Okay, lads, let's keep going. Let's start with the best ones here. Look, we have a 387. So 387 increased experience. Percent increased. Let's start with the best ones. 150 ping on NA servers. You know what, Powell? As long as you don't die, I think it's still going to be worth it. Boys, thanks for joining up on the party. This is huge. We've been holding on to these Untainteds for a little while. I'm glad we can finally spread the love on these ones. So you have a 6-link skill and a 7-link and 1 7-link. Oh, true. Yeah, that is true, GI. Yeah, I guess the Ice Burst technically would be a 7-link. The Squire is so cheap in this league, it's insane. Dude, I got it, what, for like, it was under 300C, I think? In the past, how much would those be? How much would a Squire be? I would imagine, like, multiple divs at least, right? Alright, let's wait until... Okay, everybody's here. Let's go, boys! Untainted Paradise number 3. Still 9 more to go after this. Oh, wait, way more than 9, actually. I think I miscalculated. Oh, wait, you know what? Wait, shit. We had 18 in total, not 12. Yeah, so we have so many of these maps to run. We're going to be in here for a little while, boys. And if at any point any of you guys need to tag out or want to tag out, let me know. We can fill the slot up with somebody else and share the experience. But you know what? At the moment, we got a solid party here. Morning, boys. Good to see y'all rolling in. How's everybody doing this Friday? Welcome in. All right, let's clear the bottom corner. You can tag out at any time. Okay, sounds good, Behemoth. You know what? I think for now the party's pretty solid at the moment. But yeah, we'll see. If anybody else in chat mentions they would like to join, we can maybe do tag. Lately, it's around 2 divs, and it disenchants to a lot of dust for King's March shipping stuff. Oh, really? So people disenchant squires for King's March. Interesting. You know what? It's a really cool shield. I think this is, that's a cool one. It opens up a lot of possibilities. And I feel like it works particularly well with Chimeria's Avarice. Or I guess in the case of any weapon with like an on-hit skill, that's super, super cool. Because then, yeah, you can make a 7 link, which is interesting. That's pretty sweet. You know what? I can have a 7 link Icicle Burst, and then I could also do like a 7 link Frostblades once I get an imbued Frostblades. Man, that's super neat. That's super, super cool. Same if I need to tag out, no problem. Okay, Mage. Well, I appreciate that, boys. It looks like right now we're chilling. But yeah, boys, if anybody else in chat wants to get in on some Untainted Paradise experience, just let me know. We can swap some of the lads out here and there, you know. But otherwise, Untainted number 4. Here we go. Shit just melts, my boy. 20 FPS in the boss room. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. All right, boys, we are spamming these. Look, we still have, let's see, 6, 12. We still have 14 more to go, lads. We got 14 more to go. And Behemoth, since you mentioned you don't need the Doriani's map, you know, I say we just blast Untainteds, and then once we're done, we can sort out the Doriani's party. Have you tried 5-way? 5-way for what? What's for what, Ranga? for Icicle Burst? Dude, is it just me, boys, or does your sound also get all buggy in the 6-man party with like everything happening? The sound gets so buggy. Also, boys, I say we come up with a system here. So, since the map is the same every time, let's establish the route to take. Follow the outer exterior, and let's spiral into the center. I think that's probably the easiest way if we do like a spiral. Just to make sure we're maximizing how much experience we gain, you know? Yeah, if you like spiral the map, I think that'll make it a little bit easier. Like, we definitely missed some mobs there, but I guess it's not the worst thing. PoE drops sounds when too much is going on. It's a sign of good builds. That's so funny, man. Sounds, I turn those off when I start boosting, when you start juicing to boost game performance. That's hilarious. All right, let's keep going. We got a ton more of these to run, lads. 5-way is a way to level like 80, 92 to 95. Oh, I see. You should try it once. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one before, Ranga. I mean, look, hey, I'm level 78 now. I started at level 74. So already making some gains here. And we're still sitting on a bunch of Untainteds. I know Mr. Tom here is pretty close to level 99. Actually, let's take a look at the party here. Current party. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't die here. Yeah, so we have, look at that, Tom, level 99. Okay, so you're going for 100 then, jeez. Close to 100, yeah, that is huge, man. If we can get 100 for you off of these Untainteds, that would be sick, bro. But yeah, I think the spiral strat would work here, boys, so we're gonna walk past the boss room once. And then we're gonna loop back in, like, up through the middle. I think that's probably the most efficient way to do it. Yeah, so ignore the boss room, finish the spiral. And then we go to the boss room. Yeah, I think that's the strat here. Because there's the past few maps we've done, I think we skipped a couple of mobs. I mean, maybe not. I guess maybe your builds cover enough area that maybe it kind of gets those missing sections, but there we go. Easy boss time. Boys, hey, thanks for the carry. I appreciate this. Very good experience, and hopefully you guys can get some levels here too. You just AFK on 5-way services? Interesting. Okay, you know what that makes me think of, Ranga? 5-way service. If you AFK, it's kind of like power leveling in Diablo 2 when you do Uber Tristram power leveling. You just kind of like stand there, and then the hammer dins clear all the mobs over and over. That's kind of what that makes me think of. I'm just gonna stack on you. Sounds good, yeah. I think the spiral method is probably the best. I have a ton of 5-ways if we want to do one later too. We could potentially, yeah. I mean, realistically, I'll probably be fine for experience after all of these, but That could be a thing we do later on. Behemoth. AFK during 5 ways is not the way. I'd have to see what you guys are talking about. I mean, I don't know. 5-way. It sounds pretty cool. Five ways are just services hosted by other players. Mostly in the TFT Discord, you enter their map after paying them. And you can go from like 65 to 95. Jeez, that's crazy. That is crazy. I just dropped a Chimeria's Gavel. It's a sign? Aw, GI, nice. Hey, you should try it out. I think it's such a cool item. You know what? Yesterday, those updates and the changes that we made to the build, I was pleasantly surprised by. I'm actually kind of surprised at how well the build is performing so far. We've only pushed to tier 8 in maps at the moment. I know it's not very impressive. There's still a lot of work to do, but you know what? The fact that I even hit tier 8 so far, I think is pretty sweet. Okay, so we have a 372 experience here. All right. Untainted number 6, boys. We keep blasting. We got a bunch more of these. The XP is kind of decent. Oh, yeah? Maybe a bit slower than anticipated, Tom. Hopefully you're at least getting some experience. The XP is decent if you stick with the group. Yeah, I think that's the challenge here, sticking together. With the sheer speed of everybody in this lobby, it's a little tough. Hey, there's another level for me. It's a little tough to stick close. Also, whoever has the Shock Nova in their build, your AoE is massive, dude. That is one big Shock Nova. Jesus. That's nothing compared to what I had on my Berserker. Mine was way smaller. That's crazy. Yeah, it definitely seems the experience is way larger if you can... see, like I'm missing out on a whole bunch here. The experience is definitely way better if you can stick close to the lads. I struggle. My ability struggles a little bit. Oh, Corey, those are your Novas? Dude, they're huge, man. Nicely done. Very, very nice. Alright, boss time, boys. Damn, I'm level 81? Okay, so it appears after level 80, the experience in these maps really start ramping up. Jeez. I've leveled 7 times, boys. That's pretty crazy. Well, we keep running it. Look, lads, we just keep blasting these until somebody in chat requests a spot. This is the party. We just keep blasting. Group play or power leveling? Well, both, Gink. Hey, Gink, if you want to get in on some experience, let me know, brother. We can tag somebody out. But we have a bunch of untainted paradises at the moment, so we're spreading the love. We're spreading some of the experience throughout the community here. So if anybody else wants in on some experience, let me know. I'll get you in. I do think people should be considering and move slowly. It's definitely a little bit tough to keep up. Yeah, you guys are very fast. Yeah, the experience is for sure a lot better when we can stick together. Rushing benefits nobody. I think it's more so just me and spiders are a little slow. I think that's the main issue. But yeah, no, Faye, I feel ya. Also, Faye, when we're ready to do that Doriani's, you're getting in. I know you mentioned you need it, so we're gonna sort that out. In addition to these untainted paradises that we're running, ladies and gentlemen, damn, there's another level. Also donated 2 Doriani's Machinarium maps, and that's a map that is required for a challenge. So, we're gonna make sure we can get 10 people, or I guess, yeah, 10 people to get that map completed, so we'll be doing that afterwards. Hey, hobos, good morning, brother man. Happy Friday. How's the group play going? Not bad. We're just running some untainted paradises at the moment. I got a nice little donation from my community to kind of spread the love and kind of spread the experience, so. Also, hobos, yo, brother man, are you gaming? I can potentially get you in on here. We have 26 Divine Doriani Machinarium maps, which is for a challenge for the MTX. So if you happen to need this map, I can get you in, brother man. Is that an expensive map? I can join that one in the spot. Okay, Gink, there you go. We got it. Once we're done running these Untainteds, we're going to sort out 2 separate 6-man parties. We're going to run these twice because there's a challenge to do all the unique maps, and this is apparently the rarest one. So donated this for the community, so we'll make sure we can get 10 of you guys to get that map completed. You will in a minute. We'll be testing out a new router today, hoping it'll be fine. Oh, did you get the new router, Hobos? I hope it works out, man. I hope, dude. Yeah, internet problems suck. Hopefully that's the solution. 3 bars till 98. Nice. Doriani's maps. Yeah, they're 26 divs a pop. Isn't that crazy? You on? Hey, brother, if you want to get in on this, if you still need it for your challenge, let me know. Once we're done these Untainteds, we're going to run 2 of these, 2 separate parties. We'll fill it out. So once we're there, we'll start raising hands in the chat. You swapped them out last night? Nice, Hobos. Hell yeah. Yo, Mage, do you think you're going to hit 98? Do you think you'll hit it right here? So let's see, we still have 9 more Untainteds after this. Hopefully you guys can get those big levels. But yeah, man, boys, look, thanks again for all your donations on these maps. Look, we've been sitting on these Untainted Paradise for, about a week now or so. We've been waiting for that perfect opportunity to run them, and I'm glad we're finally able to share the experience with the community here. I bought one for 18 earlier and run it with randoms from global chat. Oh, did you? That's nice of you. Okay, so then you no longer need it, do you? Hey, Vlad, thanks for the follow, man. There's another level. Jesus, so I'm 83 now? That is crazy. So I'm up 9 levels already from this. That's pretty good. Alright, finish a spiral out and then we're chilling. Looks like there's maybe a couple packs and that's probably it. No, you got everything. That's everything. You're at 39 challenges done. Oh, nice, dude. Damn, 39? That's impressive. Isn't there only 40 in total? Nicely done, bro. Yeah, 9 levels. Look at that. I mean, by the time we're done these, look, we still got 9 more. I might be able to hit, like, what, maybe level 87 or something? Alright, we keep running it back. Alright, here we go, lads. Untainted, what is this, number 8? Number 9? I don't even know. I think this is the 9th one we've run. But yeah, boys, yo, good morning. Good to see some more of you lads rolling in today. How was everybody's week, eh? Hope everybody has a great Friday. You know, whether you're at work right now, just kind of listening to some PoE on the side, or if you're home from work, man, I hope you guys had a great day, eh? If any of you lads want to get in on some experience, yo, just say the word. We'll tag some of the lads out, you know. 40 out of 40 is hard. One of them is killing all of the Ubers. Ah, okay. That is a tough challenge, eh? Last one I'm missing is the Peddler's Produce. Oh yeah, I haven't bothered to vendor things for Regal the last point yet. How interesting. No, I died. Damn, that's alright. I'll wait till you guys are back in town, then we'll run another one. So then, yeah, so for the skins on the challenges, you don't actually need to do all of them, eh? How do you open that up? You only need, 37. Ah, okay. Yeah, so 37 out of 40. That's not bad. Man, I gotta get grinding. I've really been lacking on these challenges, haven't I? I've only unlocked 1 so far. 36 out of 40 for all the cosmetics. Oh, okay. 40 out of 40 is just the full hideout totem. Oh, okay, so you do get something if you do all 40, though. Hideout totem. Interesting. Oh yeah, look at that. With the totem piece to display in your hideout. That's cool. Okay, look, let's run another one, boys. I won't die this time. I'll try not to die this time, at least. Yeah, you gotta get those totems. Get those totems. I'm saving do a rare tier 1 map as a final challenge for my 40-40 this time. Oh, give me 1 second, boys. Here, go ahead and run this one without me, okay? I need to AFK for a moment here. All right, sorry about that, lads. I'm back. Let's see. What did I miss here? So what is that rare tier 1? What is that? I'm not actually too sure. 20 challenges comes automatically running T16s and others need a bit trying. I think I'll hop on Twitch. This chat's always mostly dead. At the moment, I guess a little bit. You know what, Yuan? I would say usually the YouTube chat's just going crazy. Hey, whichever platform you prefer. You know. Also, boys, sorry about that. I missed that one. That map. Did you guys level up or what? Here we go. Number 2. Actually, number 10. This is number 10. Some of the grind ones are a bit long. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go, lads. All right, round number 10. Geez, so yo, boys, I'm level 83 now. We started at 74. So there you go, little bit of a scientific note. If anybody is running a bunch of Untainted Paradise, which probably isn't the case, these are a little bit pricey. If you do it at level 74, it'll take you like 10 Untainteds to hit level 80. There's a challenge called Cartographer's Courage. I'm only missing a T1 map for that one, and I'm saving that to finish the 40 out of 40. Oh, okay. That's not the one that requires this Doriani's Machinarium map, is it, right? That's a different one? Alright. The spiral has been completed. Completing each tier at least rare. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that's easy then. I'm overthinking it, aren't I? All right, let's see. We have how many? We got 6 more. 6 more on the Untainteds. And then we can start sorting out the Doriani's. Look, lads, let me know in chat if you need to complete Doriani's Machinarium for your unique map challenges. We have 2 of these that we're gonna spread. We have a few of you lads already with your hands raised, but we'll need to get a second party sorted out. So once we're done running these last 6 Untainteds, we wanna get as many of you guys with this challenge completed. Yeah, Gink will get you in here. We got Gink, we got Faye, and then a couple of the lads in here will be party number 1, and then we can get a second party going after. So stick around just for a little bit. We'll finish up these last 6 Untainteds, and then we'll get into Doriani's there, yeah. Make sure you don't... with 6 players means no portals to jump back in. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, you want to do your best to stay alive. I think that's going to be a bit of a challenge for me. Alright, lads, we got 6 more. Hey, Shallow, what's up, man? Shellac, yo, brother, what's up? Good morning. Hey, Shellac, do you happen to need... Are you on PoE right now? Do you happen to need to complete your unique map challenges? Because we're spreading the love on that one today. The map is funny, totally useless, but always worth a ton because it's from Delve Boss and Rare. Yeah, that's what I've heard, eh? So I guess, yeah, the Doriani's Machinarium only drops from Delve, and that's why they're worth so much. These are going for 26 Divine Orbs. Isn't that crazy? PoE2 SSF, but thank you. Oh, okay, you're solo self-found? Nice, dude, nice. You know what? I'm kind of jealous, I'll be honest, Shellac. One of these days, I'll make an SSF character. One of these days. I guess technically my first playthroughs were SSF, but... The Doriani map is super easy, but it's also filled with labyrinth traps. Oh, okay. So I'll need to watch out for that. It got me my first expensive item in the league. Oh, yeah? Okay, is that everything? Looks like we've cleared everything. Perfect. Five more maps, lads. 5 more maps. You know what? I might be able to hit 86. I predicted I would maybe hit level 87. Pretty close prediction. SSF means no currency exchange. It's a lot more work to craft what you need, definitely. But you know what, Shift? I'm definitely more a proponent of doing SSF. Although, of course, you know, trying to make content for the game, it's just a little bit easier to do Trade League, isn't it? But yeah, man, dude, coming from Diablo 2, it's... SSF is the way to do it, 100%. it isn't so hard, but you haven't tried Ubers. Oh, see, I feel like if you're gonna get to that point in solo self-found, man, that's a big grind. You're gonna be on a character for months and months, I think. Basically identical to Trade League. Lately, I found that trading ruins the grind, upgrading equipment and lessens the overall experience. You know what? I agree, definitely. Although the advantage, Shellac, the advantage of trade is being able to test more builds quicker. So that's pretty much the only thing. Other than that, like, I agree. I much prefer the slower pace of SSF, you know. But, you know, making content for the game, trying to do build videos and stuff like that, it just helps being on trade, you know. It just somehow feels cheap. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair sentiment. I partially agree. You know, like on Diablo 2, which I've primarily played, I typically wouldn't even do online, and I would just stick to single player. I definitely prefer doing it that way. It just Gauntlet is hardcore. SSF expectation is less than a week to first Ubers had ultra hard mods. That's crazy. So do people actually get there in the Gauntlet? That's impressive. You always do SSF. My IRL friends aren't playing the league if they're even trade request. If they're even in trade, only things that I can do in SSF is the Scarabs from Maps this league. They've been pretty rough. What is this? Let's see. Hall of Grand Masters contains the immortalized Grand Masters. PvP damage scaling in effect. What is that? You'll have to explain what that is. Is that something that we could spread with the community? Last Gauntlet was 9 days to complete all the required goals. Shortest was 4 days. You're not going there? Sounds good. You've tried that map solo? What is that? Hall of Grand Masters. That's minus 60% XP map. Yeah, we're here for experience, lads. That map is completely useless. Okay, well, you know what? I think I might even have a couple of those in my stash. Yeah, boys, look, we're running the Untainted Paradise. Oh, level 86. We're running the Untainteds, and then we have a couple of Dorianis, and then I'm kicking you guys out. Kicking you guys out of the hideout. Don't do halls of Grandmasters unless you want people to die. Okay, we probably don't want that. You fight versus people's top builds. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. You know what? I've heard of that. That's a cool mechanic. I like that. Don't touch that map with a stick, my guy. Okay. I mean, we can hold... I mean, shit. How much is that worth? Also, who gave that to me? It depends on what you like about the game. For me, the dopamine hit I get from dropping an expensive item and selling is what I enjoy. SSF that drops means nothing. I don't need it. Yeah, I mean, it depends on... It really just depends on, you know, how you're trying to play the game, but both ways are good. You know, SSF is great. Trade League is great. You know, it just depends... Depends on how you're feeling, I guess. Minus 1 chaos? Okay, so it's 1 chaos. Nice. I have 20 plus builds, and only one could do the entire map. Oh, so it's a really tough map then, eh? On D2R, I've played on and off for about 4 years. Got first level 99 hardcore character. Damn, dude, nice. Lightning's on, and it was a blast finding stuff. 2 champs, 2 birds, jaw home. Hey, dude, shellac, that's impressive. Level 99 in hardcore, nicely done. Nicely done. If you think you have a good character, you can submit to GGG, and it'll eventually appear in-game. That's really neat. Where does one submit that? I guess you just, like, email them, or what? I would pay you to take that map? From me, is what you meant? You would pay me to take it from you? That's funny. I mean, you could just sell it, bro. You could just, you know, give it to, sell it to Faustus. Why are we doing group play? Hey, Drake, yo, we're just running some Untainted Paradise. We've been holding on to these experience maps for a couple weeks now, and I've been waiting to be able to get a full party so we can share the experience with the community. So we're just about done these here. But look, I've got myself up. Hey, look, yeah, 87. That's beauty, actually. I guess I'm gonna hit maybe 88. It's done with an item from the MTX shop. You think Grandmaster still drops mirror shards? Super rare, though? Oh, do they? Boys, were you here a couple days ago when I turned Tom's 3 mirror shards into 13? That was pretty lucky. Get your Shank build into PoE 2, convince them to make a Hall of Grandmasters. That'd be so funny. Okay, lads, we have 2 more Untainteds. We are down to 2. Tom, how much experience have you gained? Have you gained any significant amount? We've been blasting these Untainteds, trying to help Tom get to level 100. Check it out, boys. Current party, let's see, level 99 Deadeye, very close to 100. You're at 83% now? Nice. Weren't you at 66? That's pretty solid. So you're up over 20%. We have 1 more map after this, so I guess you'll still have a little bit of work to do. You'll still have a little bit of work to do after. My God, this move speed is so crazy. It's so fucked, man. I don't know how you can even play like this. I genuinely don't understand. I would not be able to... I can't have a build like this. It's goofy and it's kind of, you know, funny to see and experience, but yeah, no, I would never run move speed like this on a build. It's it's so crazy. Hey AJ, what's up, dude? I've been hooked on Hollow Palm Monk on PoE 2. Oh yeah, I've been playing with a buddy trying out new builds. Nice, dude. You know, Hollow Palm is one that I only very, very briefly tested out. That's a cool one. I know a lot of people like that. That's a keystone, right? Hollow Palm, that's a keystone? Yeah, it's a keystone. That is a neat one. Breach plus Beyond is the best way to reach 100 this league. You did 99 to 100 in a few maps? Really, Minus? Holy shit. Okay, lads, we're down to our last Untainted here. So that's 18 Untainted maps. That is wild. Do you use Awakened PoE Trade plugin? Great for price checking. Hey, Prisk, yeah, I do. I actually have to re-download it. I accidentally deleted it because I was using the portable version. And I had it in my downloads folder and then I wiped it. I need to re-download it. Isn't Beyond rippy as fuck? I mean, if it's giving you that much experience, I would imagine it is, yeah. Did you get to try Hollow Palm in PoE 2? Only very briefly, Faye, yeah. So I had a build that was kind of suited for Hollow Palm. So at one point I very briefly tested it, but it was only for a little bit. May not get lost. Dude, if I can hit level 89 off this, that would be huge. That would actually be insane, Jesus. I started at level 74 on the Untainteds. I am halfway to 89. That's actually absurd. 14 skill points to spend. We got Mr. Tom at level 99, 1 step closer to 100. We saw the lads leveling up throughout. Dang, yeah, Bob, do big experience here, man. I agree, trade enables you to focus resources into various builds. I like the scrappy... get by with what you got gameplay for now. Yeah, exactly, Shellac, exactly. Okay, boys, that was the last Untainted. Don't leave the party yet. I know Behemoth is going to be leaving. But, boys, whoever's in the party in-game right now, can you confirm with me, do you need Doriani's Machinarium? If not, I'll ask that you leave the party. I know Behemoth has completed it already. I need the map. Tom needs the map. Corey needs the map. Who else? If you got 14 levels, I'm curious how many percent closer Tom got. So, okay, oh, Bob, so Tom started, I believe, at 66% towards level 100. And I think he's now, what, like close to 90%? So that's pretty good. You'd like, if possible, Gink, send me a party invite. Or not a party invite, sorry. Send me a whisper in-game. I'll toss you a party invite. You got 20%? Tom, that's pretty big. Although 18 Untainted maps for 20%, that's pretty steep. Try to make sure you spend points and defenses before joining it. Yeah, that's a good idea, Shift. I can do that. I mean, I guess I could just stay really far back, right? I don't need experience from it. I just need to complete it. A lot of traps in the map. Okay. Whisper in-game. Okay, so... Hey, how's it poppin'? Okay, so it looks like we're full, guys. I think we're full, but we do have another one. We can run another one after. We have 2 of these maps. I have to... Cool in-game name, by the way. Oh, you have the... Elemental Princess of Doom, is that you? You can stay in the center and let other players complete it. Yeah, I think I'll just stand still, and I don't want to die. So here's the thing, boys. Look, we're going to run I'm sure you guys will be fine, but yeah, you definitely don't want to die, so... We'll complete this, and then I'll abandon the party, and we'll get another party going. We can get more completions of this challenge for you guys. If you die, you can just not revive and wait for the others to finish it, and you still get completion. Okay, that's huge. Here we go, boys. We're opening it. Doriani's Machinarium. This is for the unique map completion. This was a donation from Erm. 26 divs per map. Erm, thank you again, brother man. We are spreading the love to the community. Hopefully you guys can get your skins from this now. Alright, looks like we're good. I have no idea what to do. I mean, maybe we may be figuring this out ourselves here. I also accidentally just clicked into town. Let's not do that. Have any of you guys done this map? Oh, I see. There's traps everywhere. Yeah, don't die, boys. Don't die. Let's take it nice and slow here. So this is a unique map, which is required to get the challenge. Oh, God. Which is required to get the challenge of completing every unique map. We have to move the 4 pillars here. Okay. Is it just me, or do anyone else hear a slight buzz? You know what, Soapy? It's probably me. Sorry about that. Yeah. I have some audio issues sometimes. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see if I can sort that out. Is it still there? I think I need to get a better cable for my mic. Sorry about that, Soapy. Is it still buzzing? Very, very slight. Okay, you know what? Let me reconnect my mic. I'll be silent here for a second, lads. Also, I'll catch up with you guys in the mic, or in the map here. Check, check, 1, 2. Okay, hopefully that fixed it, Soapy. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. I get a little buzz in my mic sometimes. That should be better. I run so many labyrinths to get plus 20 to all my gems. I believe I'd handle this map. So yeah, once we complete this one, lads, we're going to run another one. I'll disband the party, and we'll see if we can find 5 new players. For any of you guys in chat who still needs the do all the unique maps challenge, we can get a new party in here, so we'll sort that out afterwards. Players must stand in the blue circles. They move a small totem through the maps. Okay, so it's kind of like the Chaos Trials in PoE 2. Pick whichever. Lightning damage. Oh, I just fucked it up then. I did lightning. Shit. Right, because that actually determines the item that drops, doesn't it? I might have bricked it. My bad. It goes away, but whenever something happens in-game, the high spike in audio, you can hear it, but it's okay. Faulty equipment is a bitch, all good. It goes away, but when something happens... Okay, yeah, Sophie, it's weird. I've noticed that. I've seen that in my recordings. Now we can enter the stairs. Okay, easy stairs. Enter the stairs, lads. You know, Soapy, I've noticed that in a lot of my recordings. When I'm in a boss fight, there's a lot of, like, rumbling happening. It'll start, like, doing static. And it's annoying, man, because it ruins my recordings, and I don't know why it happens. It's like the game audio triggers it, and I don't understand. Like, I don't know. It must be the way my streaming software is, like, filtering the audio. I don't know. This is just like Act 2 boss? Oh, we're chilling then. If you don't have bleed immunity and high life regen, don't stand in the circle, let the others do it. Okay, I'm gonna hide over here. The choices we pick is what buff the boss. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, well, lads, hey, thanks again for all the carries and the Untainteds and Dorianis. Hopefully, we helped you guys out a little bit with XP and your challenges. We'll get another Doriani's party going right after this here. The choices also dictate the loot that it drops. Okay. There it is. Look at that. Doriani's Machinarium complete. Hard boss. As he gets one shot. Thank you very much, boys. Hey. Don't be thanking me, everybody. Let's give a big thank you to Erm over in Twitch chat. Erm, legend for donating the Doriani's maps. We still have one more to run here, so I'm gonna leave the party. And yo, lads, anybody over on Twitch or YouTube, send me a whisper if you don't have me added. You can see here's my name. Feel free to send me a whisper in game. We can make a new party. We have one more Doriani's Machinarium to run. Muha, do you want to shoot me a message in-game? Perfect. Invite. There we go. Invite to party. So we have 4 more slots. Faye, do you want to send me a message in-game? Shoot me a whisper. Here's my character name. You can whisper me and I'll toss you an invite. Sent you a friend invite. Trade request. What do you got for me, Tom? Oh, was that the drop? We'll take a look at that after. I already joined the first party. Oh, shoot. Okay, if you're in the first party, sorry about that. You can, I'll get you back in here. Oh, oh, Faye, you're saying you already did the first. Oh, I got you. Duh, obviously. Okay, we'll get you in here. We will do invite to party. Okay, so we still got 3 more spots, boys. If anybody needs the Doriani's Machinarium completed, this is a 26 div map. So, for a player like me, that's quite a lot. I'm sure many of you guys could just buy it like that. And I'm sure a lot of you have already done it. But for anybody who hasn't, hey, feel free to get in here, eh? So we have what? We still have 3 spots. I'm not sure if we'll be able to fill a party. Let's see what we can do, though. Thanks a lot. Hey, Powell. No problem, man. I'm glad we could kind of spread the love, eh? Those were the boots. Yeah, let's take a look. What did he drop? Oh, here we go. Fushima, you want to get in here, brother man? Get in here. Invite to party. We got 2 more slots. Thanks for the generosity, Troy. Hey, Corey, my pleasure, man. Honestly, thanks to all the Untainted Paradise donators, as well as for donating the two Doriani's maps this morning. Yo, absolute legends, boys. You're too kind. If I wasn't SSF, I'd join. Okay, I got you, Zin. No worries, no worries. You can join in spirit, I guess. You can always migrate. No, don't migrate your character. Don't do that. Okay, let's stick around for a few minutes, boys. We'll see if we can fill the party. Otherwise, I guess maybe we can do it just the 4 of us. Ideally, we could get more people in here, but... Okay, in the meantime, let's see what the boss dropped here. Doriani's Delusion. Sorcerer Boots grants level 25 Purity of Ice. That's pretty cool. Lightning damage to spells and attacks. Increase energy shield 30 move speed max life. What's Purity of Ice? Let's take a look here. Purity of Ice. What does that do? Is that cold? I think that's cold resist, right? Yeah, cold resist. Ah, that's cool. A little gamba. Hey, yeah, if you want me to gamble something for you, let me know, dude. I'll gladly roll something out. As we wait to see if we can fill the party here. Boys, if anybody else wants to join in on a Doriani's Machinarium, let me know. We have 2 more spots in the party. Okay, that was Miragua. Okay, I want to make sure I'm giving it back to the right person. Can I join Blad? Absolutely, Blad. Shoot me a whisper in-game. Also, what am I looking at? That's a cool looking build. Blad, do you want to shoot me a whisper in-game and I'll get you into the party here? Troy Tesco Witch. No spaces. If you want to shoot me a whisper, we'll get you in. We got 2 more spots, boys. We have a Doriani's Machinarium to run. Let me know if you want to get in. Black Cat MTX. That's really neat. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be rolling... We are going to be rolling Kinetic Fusillades for Mr. Mira. That's the crazy cat lady build. Nice. Alright, well, let's do it. We're going to start with the Coin of Skill. What do we get? Critical Strike, Affliction. Level 1 Trinity. I'm not sure what you're looking for here. Added Chaos Damage. Physical to Lightning. Added Lightning Damage. And level 1 Decay. I'm not sure if we hit. Is that a hit or no? Yeah, Muha. There you go. I don't know if that was a big hit or not, brother. I'm not sure what you were looking for. Hopefully we hit something big for you. You know how you'd say Machina instead of machine? Now you know how it sounds. Yeah, I'll be Doriani's Machinarium, I guess, yeah. Machinarium, Machinarium, same shit. You can ping them all and then price check them later. Well, hey, though, there you go. We rolled it for Muha. We're chilling. Okay, so, Blad, you said you wanted to join in for the Doriani's. Do you want to shoot me a message in-game, brother? And I can toss you an invite. Macaroni, Doriani's Macaroni. Can I join? What's your name? Yeah, Prisk, by all means. We still have 2 more slots. Troy Tesco Witch. Here, I'll type it in chat. You guys can add me in-game or just send me a whisper, and I'll toss you a party invite. Yeah, so feel free to add me, whisper me. We have 2 more slots for this Doriani's Machinarium there. Hey, there we go. We did it, Faye. Yo, speaking of Machina, have you guys watched that movie Ex Machina? Now that is a good movie. Damn, would highly recommend. Okay, we got Nessie. We got Nessie in here. We got 1 more spot. I need a spot. I mean, first come, first serve. We're down to the last spot here, lads. I need you to send me a whisper to get in. I had nice in. What is it? Prisk. So Troy Tesco Witch is my name. Good movie. Watched it long ago. Yo, Shellac, great movie. I feel like that's one of those movies I could just watch over and over and over. It's about a guy that created a humanoid robot and invited his coworker. So basically, Ex Machina is, yeah, it's about this guy who developed a very sophisticated artificial intelligence robot, and then so he invited one of his staff, because I guess he owned like a tech company. He invited one of his staff over to come do a Turing test, basically, which means testing to see if the AI is convincingly human or not. So whether or not he could decipher if it's AI. But it's just a really great movie about artificial intelligence, and, you know, there's some good plot twists and whatnot. It looks like Trousers is getting in. Invite to party. I got to go first come, first serve. Sorry, boys, if you didn't get in, unfortunately. We now have a full party. I'm sorry if you couldn't get in, boys. No, you're good. Keep your divs. This map was donated to us by so if anything, give the divs. We are just here to run it. Let's jump in, boys. Don't die. Let's complete this challenge. So basically, Blade Runner. I haven't watched Blade Runner, actually. I didn't get the invite. You should be in. Look, we got the full party here. So, boys, let's complete this map, eh? Let's complete this map. Check the gloves I sent. Yeah, let's oh, you know what, boys? I almost should have just left the party. I've already, you know what? That's my bad, boys. I should have left the party and got one of you guys to invite somebody else from chat, because I don't need to do this anymore technically. Damn. Well, we were able to spread the love to 10 of you guys at least. So damn. Thanks again, eh? I appreciate the donations. And all the untainted donations from all you lads over the past week. What a great way to start this Friday off, eh? Don't give me divs, I've got too many. Okay, word. Have to see both their classes? I'll have to check out Blade Runner, yeah. Okay, lads, I'm not really doing anything for this map. I'll let you guys complete it, because I still don't know what I'm doing here, but that's okay. I'll let you boys finish that one up. What a way to start the day, lads. Look, we've leveled up a whole bunch. We got to help some of the boys get their challenge completed. We're chilling. Dude, whatever this build is looks cool with all those cats, eh? That's a really neat looking MTX. So each time you follow and complete the circle, it asks what buff to choose, then you come back to the center and boop the boss. Troy, PoE is getting your broadcasts rolling? Oh yeah, definitely, man. PoE has been pretty good for this stream, Shellac. See, before I got into Path of Exile 2, back in November, I was doing Dark and Darker on stream. You know, it was all right. I was getting some viewership on Dark and Darker, but yeah, PoE's definitely picked up quite a bit. All right. I think it's you, Shadu. I think your network is lagging. We're good on my end here. PoE definitely bigger audience than Dark and Darker. Absolutely, yeah, Bob. Dark and Darker is kind of dead, unfortunately. Kinda dead. Quite the entrance on this boss, eh? What happens now? I guess maybe we're not done. I think we have to do more, don't we? Oh no, here we go. You have a couple in your Discord that really like Dark and Darker? Man, dude, see, I love Dark and Darker, man. You know, I played Dark and Darker since the very first playtest. I'm a big fan of the game, but I don't know. I've kind of just stepped away from it recently too, which is a little sad. But you know what? Path of Exile has been so good to me. Wow, that timing for the Lord of the Rings to start, that's hilarious. Thanks, brother man. Hey, guys, no worries. I'm glad we can spread the love. Thanks again to Erm for donating those Doriani's maps. Thanks again. Awesome. Love you, man. Hey, boys, I'm glad I was able to kind of spread the love a little bit there. I appreciate all you boys for joining, helping out with the carries. That was awesome. That was awesome. Look, check it out. I'm level 88. That's crazy. I started the morning off level 74, so I'm up 14 levels. That's absurd, actually. Thanks, hey Prisk. No worries, man. I'm glad we were able to fill out those parties, eh? I always buy Doriani's maps early in League because they skyrocket always. Okay, so Sophie, is it always the same? Oh, you know what? I guess the challenge of doing unique maps is always there, right? So the Doriani's will always have demand, won't they? You paid 3 divs for my map? Man, that's pricey, eh? Do you want the boots that dropped? Nah, it's okay. You can keep them. You can keep them. You keep them. It's all right, brother man. I got the pair from the first map we did. Check it out. Party invite? Map is 3 divs? Jesus. No, the Doriani's maps that we just ran are 26 divs, bro. Prisk, the map we just did is 26 divs. And we got 2 of them from Erm. Erm donated 2 of those maps this morning. So, Erm, thank you once again. Crazy, crazy, crazy donation. And we got to spread the love, so. What's this here? The Coward's Trial. What is this? These are worth 10 to 80C. It's aight. Yeah, you're chilling with the boots. No worries about the boots. So what is this, Muha? What am I looking at here? The Coward's Trial contains waves of monsters, undead, phantasms, raging spirits, bone, roas, ravager maws, and zombies. Press Alt. What is that? It's another unique map for the challenge. I believe it's a map also used by players to gain experience. Can I join Coward Trial? If you're gonna do it, can I join? Yeah, I mean, hey, boys. Shows incomplete to confirm if you haven't done it. Oh, I see. Yeah, incomplete. I mean, lads, if you want to, if this is the method, we can definitely do that. Yeah, guys, let's do it. Send me another party. Send me another whisper. Hey, we got this map from Muha. So is this another pricey one? Is this another expensive one? What kind of Atlas tree you're running? Oh, you know what? That's a great thought, Prisk. My Atlas tree is not min-maxed at all. Maybe we can make one of you guys the party host. A map is not hard, but it's decent experience. Party 6. Can price check with Awaken PoE. I don't have it installed at the moment. Okay, we got Samoas. Invite to party. We got Scuffed Duck. And we got Stupid Bougie Build. Not so pricey as Doriani. Okay, I got you. Atlas doesn't have any effect on unique maps. Oh, okay, so then it doesn't matter, Sophie. That's perfect. Good to know. Map donators? Yeah, dude. Shout out all you guys for donating some maps, man. That's huge. Unique maps aren't modified by Atlas, thus the uniqueness. Okay, yeah, so it won't actually matter. Look at that. We're already back to a full party. Whee! That's hilarious, man. Yeah, well, let's run it, boys. We got the Coward's Trial. This is one that... oh, what is this? Wrong type of map. There we go. You should try the ultimate unique map. Waka Wairu Tuahu. You know what? Have I done that one? I feel like I've done that one, haven't I? Acceleration Shrine player spotted. Alright, get in here, lads. So what is this? Looks like they're spawning on us. Oh god, we have one of these builds. Oh god, we have one of these. When they added multiple Atlas skill trees, oh man, that is just good. Yeah, Prisk, look at you go in your Atlas and you can do 1, 2, 3. I think can you get more than that? You probably can, right? Oh, there's a div. Somebody can have that. I don't need it. This one, oh, this one's only 15 chaos. Oh, okay, it's not too bad. 3 is the max. Oh, okay, so it's only 3 Atlas. I gotcha, I gotcha. Well, I guess we just kind of stand here as the boys clear the map for us. I'm not doing shit here. Someone else running Cyclone? Shout out Cyclone. Coward's Trial with lots of mobs gives lots of experience. I mean, yeah, it looks like it. I might actually hit level 89 here, which is insane. FFS, look at this mess. I agree, Shellac. I agree. Streamer client moment. You know what, Shellac? I actually, I share those thoughts, and you know what? On my YouTube today, boys, in actually 2 hours' time, I have a video going up. You guys should check out. It's a video of me discussing my my thoughts on Path of Exile. It's a bit of a long one. It's what, like 24 minutes or so of me just yapping to the camera. But if you guys care to hear what my opinions are on the game and my experience with it as a new player, check it out on my YouTube. That'll be up in at 1 p.m. Eastern, so in less than 2 hours. And you know what? In that video, Shellac, I kind of mentioned that, like, I'm not the biggest fan of this gameplay. I think it's a bit ridiculous, and that's the advantage of playing solo SSF, but it is what it is. You know, we're here spreading the love to the community, so it's just a part of it. We were stuck with 1 Atlas tree since 0.3 or 3.17 update. Oh, so that's actually a pretty new change then, huh, Faye, with 3 Atlas trees. If you just step in the room and don't move, you will retain your iframes. Oh, really? Okay, let's hide the items. We don't need those showing. There's another level to go in. Yeah, look at that, level 89. That's insane. Oh, just a bunch of show-offs. 3 trees was released a few updates ago. Okay, well, it's still relatively new then. You love ballista totems? Look, boys, soon after this, we'll be back to the solo gameplay. We'll be, I mean, I guess spending quite a bit of time in the hideout, figuring out where to spend all these new skill points, but yeah, soon we'll be back to single gameplay, no more group play. You need to get a guild up and running, Troy? Possibly. I know that's a request that you guys had when I was on PoE 2. I never made a guild simply because I mean, let's be real, I wouldn't really spend the money on like a guild stash or anything, but I guess that's where the Discord can come in, right? Can I join the next Coward trial? Absolutely, Aladdin. Yeah, I'll send you a message. Or I'll send you a party invite once we're done this one. Because we got one more Coward trial we can run. All thank you to Muha. Thanks again for the donation. Oh, there's a crafting. Look at that. Prefixes can't be changed. Boys, if you guys don't have it, make sure you pick up this crafting recipe. Prefix can't be changed. That's huge. Okay. I will not respawn. I wish the game allows joining multiple guilds. I'm already in one with a bunch of my friends. Yeah. You're slick back looking nice today, my dude. Hey, Peter, appreciate it. Honestly, there's zero effort. Zero effort put into it, bro. Trust. Like almost below zero effort. But man, that's very, very nice of you to say. Thank you. 2 Ting in a Coward trial map? Is that unheard of? Chaos balls are dirty. Actual streamer client? It is turned on, lads. It is turned on. Oh, map complete. There we go. Beauty. Resurrected town. Just like that. Sabotaging it on purpose? Oh, no, no, no. TY? Hey, no problem, lads. Thanks for joining up. I'm going to leave this party. We'll get another party going here. Sent you a trade request. Trade request. What do we got here, lads? Do you want me to open that for you? So that's Elementalist Prince of Doom. What are all these trades, boys? FYI, resurrect at checkpoints sends you to your hideout. Oh, does it? Twilight Temple. What is this? Foil Coruscating Elixir. Okay, you can take that back now. Looks like another gamble. Yeah. Elemental Prince of Doom, come take your map back. Was that a bad roll? Oh. Too many trades. There we go. And then we have Samoas. What do we have here? Death and Taxes. We'll add that to the collection. Look, boys, I'll be honest. I'm not trying to run group play all day. But we do have... Look, we will run this Coward's Trial. And then I'm going to call it there for the group maps, okay? I appreciate you guys wanting to... Okay. I don't think we even have this many people that will want to do these. We simply don't have enough people in stream to fill 4 different parties. But we can run one more Coward's Trial, okay? Guys, send me a whisper in-game. Say, Coward's Trial, please, and I'll send you a party invite, okay? Twilight Temple is one of those really good hideouts. Resurrected checkpoint always gets you, send you to the start of the zone. In map, it's the hideout. I got you, okay. Try to get 10 gem cutters. Incubators in Gauntlet wins $150. Well, really? Funny small bounties there. Needs a new character to run to the ledge to get those again and again. Okay, Coward's Trial, please. So send that invite out. Whoops, that's the wrong prompt. Okay, so Duft gets a party invite. Aladdin, party invite. Raw Dog Necro gets a party invite. If you have an open slot, yeah, get in here, brother. And then we got Kersey. I think that's a full party right there. Trade spamming, chatting on 4 different platforms. You're getting swarmed, my man. Yeah, Shellac. It's definitely if you're yo, look, here it is. If you're ever trying to get into streaming on multiple platforms, you better be good at multitasking, bro, because yeah, it's a lot. I discovered PoE about 3 weeks before PoE 2 release, which is sad and also a good thing because it's the type of game I'd sink thousands of hours into. I already have 1,200 hours in PoE 2. Yo, King, it's a fantastic game. You know what? I think you can get that hour count even higher. Do you see singing the Queen song for 3 minutes, 30 seconds in Dodri without attacking, then not using the wheel to change the ground? What the heck? Okay, wait, hold up. I think we still have one more spot, boys. Am I missing anybody? I got Kersey. I got Spiders. Necro. Scuffed. Oh, Aladdin. Get in here. I think that's a full party, boys. Aladdin, where are you? Gonna go for a nap? Stay sane, Exiles? Hey, Shellac, we'll see you next time, brother, man. Have a great weekend, dude. When is PoE 2 out for real? I think it's rumored, sometime this year, right? Okay, brother, no. No, I don't need those, man. Hold on to those, brother. Hold on to those, man. You're good. You have a wife and a 3-year-old daughter? Hey, nice, man. That's good to hear. I'm already pushing the limits. Good for you, brother, man. Hey, you gotta get it. You gotta get those games in when you can. You know what? 1,200 hours with the family. That is impressive, I'll be honest. The Twilight Temple hideout's not guaranteed, so if you do it, keep an eye out for it. Ah, okay. Is that on the unique map you're saying? Twilight Temple. Oh, I got you. We can run it then. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, we got a full party, boys. Let's do it. We got a full party. We are going back in. Coward's Trial. Here we go. I found waking up at 7 a.m. gives me the free time from the noisy house. Hey, you know what? That's the way to do it. All right, Coward's Trial number 2, boys. Given the rate of updates, 1.0 release should take place next year around December. Oh, do you reckon next year, December, so 2027? Oh god, somebody's build in here is very laggy. I'm gonna stay a little bit further back here. 300 hours this league with wife and 3 kids. There are teens, so won't bother me anymore, and full-time job. It's about losing sleep to play. You know what, Ray? Yeah, that's the unfortunate reality of it, eh? Even without the family, when you're working a full-time job, you kind of have to sacrifice sleep to game the way that we degenerates want to game, like 15 plus hours a day. Of course, that's impossible with the full-time job, but hey, on the weekends though, you never know. Oh, you're good, man. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. Appreciate it, brother, man. I want to play PoE 2, but I don't want to pay that much money for a demo. I mean, that's fair, GI. I mean, it's going to be a long wait, though. It's going to be a long wait for it to be full released. No way it's already this year? Yeah, probably not, eh? Probably not. I think you guys are right. 2027 does make more sense. Demo is weird and word choice. The game has hundreds of hours in it already. They said it'll be released pre-2027. I mean, if that's the case, then hey, this year, although you know what? I tend to be skeptical about, you know, promised release dates on games. I feel like dev teams tend to overestimate themselves. Although that's kind of speaking from experience of Dark and Darker, and well, we know what that dev team is like if you guys have ever played it. So maybe GGG is more accurate with their estimations. So who knows? All right, I think we have one more floor to go down. It looks like if it's coming in December, they're skipping 0.6. Yo, whoever has those Shock Novas, my god, that is a lot of Shock Novas. Look at that. Jesus, man. Doesn't that give you a headache? See, I'm like intentionally not looking at my main screen. I'm looking at chat here because, my god, this gives me headaches. Last interview, they said if it doesn't release this year, they've failed if they're really pushing it for this year. I mean, hey, I guess we'll see. Start work, watch Troy while I work. Hey, Revenant, I appreciate that, man. You know what? You know, back when I was... last year when I was still at my job. Oh, you trust me, boys. I was watching Twitch on the side. I'd be doing my work. I'd have Mohawk Mayhem over on Twitch. That's one of the homies who unfortunately doesn't stream as much anymore. But I'd be watching my homie Mohawk playing typically Dark and Darker while at work. Man, good time having a Twitch stream up. If you're at a job that allows you to kind of sneakily watch some streams, that's a good time. 2 monitors is the dream. Yeah, man. Hell yeah, dude. I spent a lot of time at work just watching Twitch, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, lads. What mechanic of PoE 1 do you like to see on PoE 2? Well, you know what, Anjo? I still haven't really seen all the mechanics in this game. At least in terms of the league mechanics. Oh, there's a Tink. Somebody got something. I still haven't experimented with all the league mechanics yet. I've done Harvest. I very briefly did Heist. I haven't touched Delve. I haven't like really done Legion. I mean, I have done Legion in a couple of maps, but like I've never focused in on it. I do like the idea of Legion. I think actually Legion is something I want to farm on this character, so maybe that could be something that would be cool to see in PoE 2. I don't believe there's a rule that says you have to have all versions from 0.1 to 1.0. I was on single monitor gamer for a long time. Really helps the POB gaming. Dude, single monitor, Bob? Come on, man. You gotta step that up. Map complete? That's perfect, you know? That's alright. That's okay. Hey, boys, thanks again, eh? Thanks again for joining. 3 monitor life? See, that's crazy, Erm. Although, you know, I'll be honest, for my streams, a 3rd monitor would actually be really good. Because there's a lot of windows that I have in the background, you know? Rip streamer? Dude, actually. TY, hey, no problem, boys. Thanks for joining, eh? Thanks for the invite. Thanks for joining, lads. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm on 2 now. My desk isn't big enough for 3. Yeah, to get a 3rd monitor, same. I'd have to, like, put it on the wall or get, like, some fancy mount, you know? Okay, so this is for Aladdin. We're gonna roll a desiccated belt. Let's see it, brother man. What are we looking to hit? I guess you're looking for what? Is it Diamond Shrine? What's going on? Hey, Chicken, good morning. How's it going? I'm doing well, man. Doing well on this Friday. How you doing, Chicken? We got a Gamba for Mr. Aladdin here. Let's see if we can hit desiccated leather belt in 3, 2, 1. Greater Shocking Shrine. Unfortunately, that was not really a hit, was it? Sorry, brother. You know what? I'll be honest. I think I used all of my streamer luck for Mr. Tom. I used all my luck for Tom a couple days back. Tom gave me 3 mirror shard cards, and we turned it into 13. So we kind of drained the luck storage there. But yeah, sorry about that, brother man. I got to gamble later if you're still online when I get into the games. Yo, Ray, sounds good, man. Just whisper me anytime. Let me know in chat. If you want me to roll anything, if you want me to gamble anything, boys, let me know. I will gladly lose your currency. What do we have here? Feeling a little ill, honestly, not in the MF Doom sort of way. I'm glad you're doing good. Damn, chicken, you got to go rest up, it sounds like. Okay, so with more, more of all those boxes. This is that's your go-to gamble, eh?
Troy's the main character now.
Yes, Mr. One Peg, thank you, sir.
Everything's about Troy now.
Wait, where did that go? Hold on. Let me keep these unique maps separate. Brisk. Coming in gassy as always. Okay, so we got some Valdo's gambling for Mr. Let's see if we can find any Biss here. Can we get Biss? Let's quickly keep the inventory nice and clean here. Alright, can we hit big? Probably not. Nah, we're gonna hit big. Watch, we're gonna hit big. Okay. We got some boxes for here. Mage Blood incoming. That'd be huge. Hey, Brisk. Coming in gassy as always. Love to see it. I'm doing well on this Friday. How's your day been so far, Brisk? It's good to see you. You got 13 Mirror Shard cards? Yeah, Anjo, yeah, Tom gave me 3 Mirror Shard cards, and we gambled it up to 13. So we got him a stack. We got him a stack of the divine cards. What are they called? Divinity cards?
Oh, go on.
Divination cards. Did you see my name? While chilling in Pee-wee, drinking some beer. Prisk, I am jealous. You know what, brother man? After today's stream, I'm going to go hit up the gym, and I assure you I will be returning home with a 6-pack in hand, because fucking Friday, lads. Tomorrow I go change winter tires to summer tires. You know what? That'll be me soon, too. We're finally hitting the brisk of spring, it seems. Okay, so, this is you, right? I need to make sure I'm returning this to the right player. That was I believe. Right? Join the area. Trade accepted. Yeah, that was you, right? Confirm with me, please. But otherwise, let's open these regardless. Not bad. Could have just been better. Yeah, that was you. Okay, I thought I saw your name, yeah. Not bad. Could have been better, but hey, I'm here. Hey, Brisk, you know what? It is what it is. Hopefully, you know, the weekend treats you a little better, so. Enjoy your time while you can. Hopefully you get some games in, eh? But boys, here we go. Mage Blood or Nimbus. Come on, baby. Okay, so we have, let's see, reward, White Wand, not what we want. Calinellus, Malleus. Okay, who comes up with that? Okay, GGG. What is this shit? Iron Fortress. Wait, that's what we're looking for, right? The reward? Yeah, we're looking at the rewards. Okay. Faith Guard. Yo, you're a big Valdo's gambler, huh? The Dark Monarch. You know what? That sounds pretty cool. The Light Meaning. The Light of Meaning. Doubting Knight, Mark of the Doubting Knight. Another Dark Monarch. So what happened to running the gauntlet, eh? You know what, Brisk? We actually did it. I did the gauntlet yesterday and I got my skin. But my full intention was to only run it until Hillock and then go right back to my witch, because hey, boys, I got my second character to level up. Well, now he's leveled. I just need to gear him up. Dark Monica's double Spectre's Helm, only use Spectres. Oh, yeah? Alright, Rimzoro, Militant Faith, Night Grip. Boys, we're looking for Mage Blood. Mage Blood or Nimbus, you're saying, Dragon? Yeah, those are the big ones. Leash of Ablation. Darkness Enthroned. Hey, you can never go wrong with Darkness Enthroned. The Dendrobait. Okay, now that's definitely a racial slur, right? If you're calling somebody a Dendrobait, you're definitely getting punched in the kisser. Did you get your final lab, Troy? Not yet, Corey. I need to do that. We've been getting distracted by all the community events today. We ran a bunch of all the maps. We're doing some gambles. Okay, we got Sin Trek. Let's see, Widow Hail. But yeah, I need to do my fourth trial. I guess once I can spend these skill points, I'll probably end up doing that. Another Darkness Enthroned. Spring Leaf. Malachi's Loop. Hey, that's a cool one, I think. Caged God. Bramblejack. Another Bramblejack. Bated Breath. Chober Chaber, I know that one from PoE 2. Coward's Legacy, Split Personality, Circle of Guilt, another Chober Chaber, my god. I'm pretty sure you've done the exact same Dendrobait bit before. Yeah, probably, chicken. No, I guess, dude, surely that means it's accurate, right? Dendrobait is surely an insult to some person, to somebody on this planet. Terminus est. Okay, that's 3 Chober Chambers, Jesus. Dendro isn't something in the trees like dendrologist is some scientist. Dendrologist? I don't know. Is that something? I don't think so. Dendrologist. Singularity, Sin Trek. Wine of the Prophet. Oh, that's a good one, right? Wine of the Prophet. I think that's worth some money, isn't it? I remember that one from last time. Oro's Sacrifice. Pillar of the Caged God. Wine's a winner. Yeah, we got wine. There it is. Nice. Hey, we got a big hit for That's big. How much does that go for? Or what would that be worth? Emperor's Might. Facebreaker. Vis Mortis. Storm Shroud. Wine pays 50 Valdos. Oh, wow. So that breaks even right there. Severed in Sleep. 51 divs? Holy shit. Slave Driver's Hand. Carnage Heart. Crown of the Inward Eye. And last but not least, can we see a Mage Blood? No, another Dendrobait. Okay, if you want to trade me. Mirage, there we go. Trade player. Dude, hey, we got another wine. We got another wine. Yo, Kersey, hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, man. Welcome in. We just did a bit of a gamba here for Mr. We got a big spender here. Is definitely a high roller when it comes to Path of Exile, donating 52 divs for the community this morning. And there you go. You got yourself a nice Wine of the Prophet, sir. Thank you once again. L. What do you mean, Corsi? Coming in, dropping L. What's going on, brother man? Talk to me. What's going on? Cheers. Hey, thanks again, man. That was huge. 50 box, 1 wine, 50% loss. Oh, how much are the boxes? Are they two div each? Oh, you're Prisky from YouTube. Hey, man, thanks for coming over onto the Twitch side, man. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the follow, dude. Okay, boys. I think I do my Ascendancy now. 1 div each approximately. Oh, I gotcha. YouTube has your old nickname? Hey, no worries, man. It's good to have you on the Twitch side. Boys, I think, I need to do my Ascendancy. What do you guys think? Maybe I give that a shot? Maybe I go do my Ascendancy? Let's see. There we go. That's okay. There was a map for Emperor's Might as well in there, which is 8 divs, so definitely profit in those 50 maps, or the boxes. Dude, hell yeah, man. Dude, we maybe a bit of money. I'm down with that. With so many levels, Ascendancy should be a lot easier. I think so, yeah. Let's spend the points, and then I'll go do my 4th Ascendancy, lads. That's the strat here. Spend those 15 passives, yes, sir. So, look, we got a lot of shopping to do. I don't know where to go now. Okay, here's the strat. We get more block nodes. I don't really need attack speed with the current setup, so block. I mean, what else, I guess? I guess that's it, right? 10% increased damage, 3% increased character size. Oh, life and armor. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay, so we'll do some block. We'll get some life nodes, and I think that'll do it, eh? Might be advice to figure out single target setup for the Frostblades. Might be easy swapping with 1 or 2 gems for bosses. True, yeah. I think Ray, the trick for bosses is I'll want to use Frostblades of Catabasis, because this has that dot. So realistically, I think what I should do is, well, first, I don't have enough decks for that, but I would probably keep that in my inventory and swap it out for when I'm doing a boss, because the regular Frostblades definitely struggles a little bit, but maybe a cluster jewel. Yeah, I think jewels and items and stuff, we'll sort that all out a little bit later. I think for the Ascendancy, with the points alone, I should be all right. You're close to +1 max all res. Dude, you know what? These points are very nice. You know what? I kind of want to grab these. I had these on my other character, and my goodness, they are fantastic. I guess maybe I don't need that one. Or what are my resists currently looking like? Let's see. Lightning is my lowest, so I guess I can come through this way, right? Would you guys do it like this? Max lightning, max all, max cold, max fire. These are really nice. I like these nodes. How much dex do you have, Bob? Let's see. Those are my stats. 131 dex, nothing too crazy. Combat stamina, notable, and nomadic teachings. Oh, let's take a look at those, gruesome. There is no more corrupted blood. 131 dex, you can't level up Catabasis gem anymore. That's right, that's right. Okay, so it's just stuck there for a bit, isn't it? There is no more corrupted blood. It's a node, just look. Oh, okay, corrupted blood. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. I have corrupted blood on my mana flask right now. But you know what? Oh, right here, right here. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Wait, that's actually really nice for now. That's very nice. Until I sort it out on a jewel, that's actually fantastic. You know what? I'm going to take that. That's a solid use of points. I'm fine with those. Look at that, 78 fire. Should I do... Let me get max fire as well. So 79, 79, 79. That's pretty great. I haven't seen a reason for max res. If not, I'm going with melding of flesh jewel. Too expensive for the result without it. Combat stamina and nomadic teaching. Let's take a look at those. Combat stamina. What is that, gruesome? Combat stamina. Whereabouts is that on the tree? It's so hard to find nodes. Oh, here we go. Armor, max life, regen. I don't know if I want regen. What's the other one? Medic, you said? Barbarism notable. Max res is an incredible defense option. Don't be swayed otherwise. I do like max res. I do like max res. Medic. Mid left. As the Mountain. You know what? I've actually, I've anointed that one. Yeah, we have As the Mountain anointed. You're right next to some life nodes at the top right, 4 of them. Oh, at the top right. Here, let's grab some life nodes. You took nomadic, but that's +2 all max. Now barbarism. Barbarism? I know there are some really nice life nodes down here. I remember having these on my berserker. Yeah, true, barbarism. Another... This is actually a really nice node. Another max fire. Wait, that would bring me to 80 fire res. Isn't that actually kind of crazy? That's only 3 points. 4%. Oh, what? All res? That is actually quite nice as well. You click on a random node. Cancel. Did I? No, no. Barbarism is a nice one. Look, we could do that. Bro, get a Thread of Hope jewel with massive ring and low negative res. If you're going that way, you can save a lot of points. That's but that yeah. I need to sort out all the gear, Daniel. I'm also not really sure what that is. Hope jewel. I'm guessing is that a unique jewel? Is that a unique? Okay, look, I might grab these for now. Let's slap that in for now, and then let's just look for life. 6 points to spend, and then we do the Ascendancy, boys. You need skill points for the cluster jewel, too. Oh, did I? Okay, so I have one cluster here open already. I could do another cluster. All right, I could just dump 3 into here. There's no doubt that the tree needs to be, you know, optimized, but I think for now, look, we have 3 life sections. Okay, let's search life mastery. Life mastery. That'll bring us right to where we want to go, pretty much. Cluster jewel have nodes in itself. Oh, that's actually very true. Wait, you know what? Hold on. Let's buy a quick little Doriani's. Let's do that actually. Yep. So then we do Doriani's. What is it? Doriani's Touch? No. Grants. 1 added passive. That's the one. Life mastery is shit for some reason. Yeah, it's kind of bad, isn't it, Brisk? Unless you have the one where it's like 15 max life, but yeah, it's pretty rough. So then we need one that has 8 passive skills, right? Can I search that? Is that a thing? Adds 8 passive skills, and the rest is whatever. Right? Oh wait, no, hold on. Max 8. Not fractured. Okay. Fractured, no. Apparently, they're all fractured. Wait, I think I'm doing something wrong. There it is. That's a little better. Yeah, that's a little better. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. So what do we want? I guess, you know what? I see this with dexterity. Attributes would be nice. Attributes are always very nice. Energy shield. Passive skills, increased effect. No, we don't want that. All elemental res. Damage, I guess, is okay. You know what? This one's not bad. I mean, it will only be one node, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Lightning res, evasion. You want prismatic as well. Aren't increased effects bis? I think they're good, but it's only going to be... I don't think I'll be taking too many nodes in the cluster, so I guess it doesn't matter too much, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Prismatic Heart, Doriani's Lesson, a third notable. How do I add that to it? Do I search that? What is that? Prismatic Heart. Added Prismatic Heart? Hold on, let me take a look at what that is. Gruesome, I'm not sure. You would want 3 passives? Oh, wow. Wait, that's a really nice node. Again, I'll change the fracture, yeah. Damn, so 10 all res and 30 elemental damage, so that's a node in the cluster. Ah. Okay, I see. So one is Doriani's Lesson, one is Prismatic Heart, and then there's 2 other small passives. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, let's find one that's properly priced. You can see that on trade. Oh, yeah, right there. Duh. Duh. Yeah, it is right there, isn't it? Man, this is such a cool jewel. I feel like Doriani's Lesson is probably used in like every spellcaster build, right? Or any elemental build. There's no reason not to use it. It's so powerful. Could I get one with another passive like that? Search 3 notables. How do I do that? Notable. I guess I'm not actually sure how I do that. Would it be 2 additive passive skills? No. You're using a mage hunter on your spell damage jewel? Oh, really? Yo, Greenie, what's up? Greenie in the house, Greenie in the house. There's no notable can make these 1/3. Sadly. You know what? I'm happy with this. Let's just find something that has decent little stats here for the small passives. Increased damage, life per second. That one's not bad. 50 chaos. Armor, strength. Attack speed. Cast speed. Lightning res, mana. Chaos res. Some life and increased effect. Here, let's do increased effect. Increased effect, small passive. Just add 1 at the bottom as a stat. Small passive skills have increased effect. And then I could do cold damage. Passive cold damage. Did some Lost Ark. Worked a bit on my PoE-inspired Vampire Survivor game. Now I want to do some PoE. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Vampire Survivors is a pretty sweet game. 25 and 35 are the breakpoints. Chaos Res is juicy. I am kind of tempted to grab Chaos Res. Passive Chaos Resist. For the increased effect, yeah, eh? Added small passive skills also grant Chaos Res. 120 Chaos? Dude, that's not bad. I would recommend Dex or Strength to solve attributes, yeah. I do want attributes, but I think I can sort that pretty easily on some of my other pieces of gear. You know what? I really like this one. This is a cool looking jewel. I think I grabbed that for 120C. I'm going to grab this. That's really nice, actually. Light of Meeting, Chaos Res could solve all Chaos Res problems. Well, you know what? For now, I'm fine with this. It's a preliminary purchase. This is my first, like, big purchase. Oh, other than the Squire. My first semi-big purchase, but, you know, for now, that's probably pretty good. So, we come to Elemental Damage, Chaos Res, Elemental Damage. Then we go Prismatic Heart, Medium Jewel, Chaos Res, and then Doriani's Lesson. That's pretty good. Man, Cluster Jewels are so cool. That is so cool. I guess we can just do this for now. On large clusters, you'll be able to have up to 3 notables. Usually search for 2 that you use and 1 stay at the outside, don't use. I gotcha. And that's how you can, like, optimize with the positioning of it, right? Because I remember Coldy taught me that depending on the jewel, on what order they're listed in, that affects, like, where it is in the cluster, right? Jewel sockets are so good. They are, yeah. Look, I still have 1. Yeah, I still got... Yeah, so that's the only empty one now, I guess, huh? Yeah. Boys, I think it's time to ascend again. Let's try it out. Clusters are something I hope to see in PoE 2. You know what? Me too, Ray. I really like clusters. Those are really neat. I really quite enjoy in Path of Exile 1 just how many, like, levels of customization there is. It's kind of wild, man. Okay, look at all these frost blades hiding on the side of my screen. Wait, so my main frost blades is stuck at level 16, isn't it? Damn, so I really do need dexterity, don't I? I really need dex, huh? Jeez, and I have 3 of these dex nodes. Damn, I really need to work on dex. You know what? I'll sort that out later with some dex rings, I think. I'll sort that out with some dex rings. Remember, you can insert a regular or small cluster into that slot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, cluster nodes, very, very cool. I'm a big fan of those. Okay, lads, let's try the 4th Ascendancy. I tried it twice yesterday and I died. God damn it, I tried twice. PoE needs, PoE 2 Atlas needs more than clusters. If you go to the website I linked, you can choose 2 notables, and then you can decide what will be the notable on the outside, further outside by picking the notable in between. Okay, that's a good tool. Idle is just an awesome idea. You have open sockets in your cluster, put something there. Sorry for backseating. You're good, Zen, you're good. You know what? I mean, that's all something we're gonna sort out here. I don't have anything to fill that right now. Let's just ascend, and then yeah, it's time to play Hideout Simulator, I think. It's time to play Hideout Simulator. That's why SSF is so much more enjoyable in PoE. 1, there are so many ways to upgrade your character. Yeah, no doubt about that. The rings you can get from Reflected Mist cost you loads of attributes. Oh yeah. Like, why not insert a jewel there now? Otherwise, it's a wasted stat. Well, because I don't have a jewel right now, GI, and I just want to keep blasting. I haven't... Look, we've been streaming for 2 hours, and I haven't even played the game yet. And you know what? I think we'll be plenty strong for the boss fight. I think we'll be, we should be plenty strong for the boss fight. A jewel with a dex mod would be good. Yeah, you're not wrong, yay. That's probably You know what? That's something I didn't really do on my last character. I didn't use jewels to fill attributes, and I definitely needed attributes. I ended up using rings and essences and all that, but yeah, you know what? Jewels probably would be a good way to sort that. So much cool stuff you could do in the skill tree. I'm surprised you can't corrupt Atlas nodes, ruining your characters for power. Oh, that would be a cool... That would be an interesting idea, Greenie. It would be like one chance without the ability to reset it. Oh man, that'd be crazy. SSF is the best, but this season I had friends playing and min-maxing one character on trade has its moments. Around 2,000 divs deep on your character. Holy crap, Ray, that's crazy. Pain Shrieker the Twisted. That would be so toxic. Yeah, imagine corrupting your skill tree and then like, yeah, your character's bricked and you have to roll a new character. Oh, that would be crazy. But you know what? I feel like that's a gamble I would probably take that gamble. That sounds like a wild time. Imagine bricking your entire build like actually. Yeah, that'd be nuts, eh? That'd be pretty nuts. That wall back wall back there looks suspicious. Shit, did I miss a shrine? Okay, yeah, let's grab a shrine. Good call, actually. Great call. Okay, well these things hurt. Thank you, Faye. Great idea. What do we get?
The pursuit of power.
You always deal crits? Hey, that's pretty cool. You don't even corrupt your items? So you definitely wouldn't corrupt your skill tree then, huh? There's another. Wait, are there 2 shrines? Damn, Faye, what do I do without you? What would I do without you? Yeah, look at that. Wait, that's busted. We got 2 shrines right there. Oh, it's got some loot. Okay, well, we got the 1 shrine. That's not bad. Shrine is a bit of a waste on your character. True, yeah, I guess because I do still have Resolute Technique. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't actually matter. Damn, that's unfortunate. Unless it somehow, like, overwrites it. Probably not, though. Hey, Crow, what's up, what's up? Happy Friday, Crow. Good to see you, man. How goes it? How goes it? Welcome in. Okay, we're working on the Ascendancy trial here, lads. Look, I tried it a couple times yesterday unsuccessfully. Although, to be fair, I was kind of rushing through it. It was it was at the end of my stream. I was kind of eager to, go make lunch and stuff. But I think this time we can first try here. We should be able to. I must say, the attack speed, ever since slapping on multi-strike, feels really, really great. Even if I don't do the multi-hit, just the sheer attack speed I get from it, man, it's kind of nuts. Okay, we have a bit of a puzzle here. I don't think I need to do this. I don't think I need to be here. So, yeah, I'm not gonna be here. Let's... Actually, no, you know what? I think I do need to go through here. Because there's the same thing on the other side. There's a puzzle on the other side as well. I was getting to the Izaro much faster yesterday. I guess it's a new layout today. It must have reset or something. Because it's every week it resets, right? Every week or so? Also, I'm taking it a little bit slow because I don't accidentally want to jump into one of those traps. Oh, it's every day it resets. Okay, that makes sense. Man, so the layout I had yesterday was really good. The layout I had yesterday was like super quick to get to him. That's okay though. I don't mind taking it slow, taking it safe. Playing it safe, Yeah, that guy doesn't want to die, so we're going to ignore him. I think new bosses should be done without Maven. Oh god. It's every day. I gotcha. Okay, that's a treasure room. We can ignore that. Those guys are tanky. Those guys are tanky. You know what I think I might do, boys, when I'm fighting Izaro? I think we're going to put on the Catabasis Frostblades. Just for more single target. Yeah, we really took the long way, huh? Your favorite puzzle you just ignored? Oh, really? Should I have done that one? I don't know where to go. I think I have to go through this way. I think I have to go this way. You don't have to do any puzzles to pass the labyrinth. How do I get there? Where is it? I can't find it. I don't think I've ever struggled this much. I'm not even at the first boss yet. Just golden door, 1 to 2 switch is all? Oh, I got you. That was a golden one. I see. Where's the next level? Is it like in the middle? I'm so confused. Always check the PoE lab site. I've never used it. I don't know how it works. I guess I could. I probably should realistically. At this rate, I probably should look at PoE lab. You can see the switches in the map. Well, I guess it's got to be northwest here, right? It's got to be this way. Got to be this way. Oh, boys, my eye is twitching. I need more coffee. Golden door isn't larger than normal. Holy spikes. This is easily the most complex level I've ever seen in any trial ever. What am I missing here? Usually you go upper right. Well, we got a key, I guess. I don't know where to go. What am I missing? Shield charge, close eyes, and go forward. My technique. I don't know, man. Those traps are scary, bro. I don't know about that one. It's a little bit too scary for me. That's a little bit too scary. Like, brother, what am I missing? Like, legitimately, what am I missing? Is it right there? You miss things because you have labels hidden? Understand. It's not here, is it? No. Boys, I've discovered the whole map. Where do I go? Wait, I'm so confused. You might be at a dead end in the progression? Fucking maybe. I guess we go all the way back. I don't think this level has an exit. It sure doesn't look like it, does it? God damn. I guess that would probably explain it then, huh? If I'm in the wrong level. Let's see. Current location? Fucking, of course. Oh my god, dude. Get me the fuck out of here! God damn. Yeah, yikes. That would do it. Hey, we got a silver key though, boys. That's pretty cool. Although, wait, don't I have to use the silver key in that room? You know what? I honestly don't even care. Let's, oh, fuck. There we go. My god. Not a good start. Yeah, not a good start, lads, eh? Fuck. You know, it's all those untainted paradises got me all fucking woozy. Got me all woozy. It's a room with the silver icon. You know what? Let's just skip that. I don't even care. We've been wasting enough time. It's time to speedrun this shit. We do the blind shield charge. Okay, that's a dead end. Silver is an additional rewards in the silver lock room. Okay, I remember doing that once, I think in my very first trial ever. I did the silver key, but I don't think it gives very much. Golden key is mandatory. Yeah, do you think it's golden key is worth? Oh, right, golden key mandatory. Yeah, that's right. The golden key, like, is to progress to the next area. That's right. It's a unique boss in the lab. Lab 4 always has a golden key. Oh, okay. It's a random, you can get divs and such. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I like how you can shield charge over the blades and not take damage. Look, boys, when I'm in the boss fight, I'm gonna be ignoring chat entirely. Because, like, come on, you know? I'm trying to first try this shit. I like this as farm sometimes. Eventually you can read the maps like D2. True. Have you killed Argus? Which one's Argus? Unique boss in the lab. I don't know if I've done that, Ray. Frostblade's attack getting satisfactory to see how it explodes. It's pretty cool, eh? Okay, so boys, I think what I do here for Argus, I swap out to this. I swap out the regular Frostblades to the Catabasis Frostblades. Because that'll give me more single target. I think... Let's try it. If it's bad, I'll swap out mid-fight. Good luck there with Azaro? Yeah. Okay, round 1, boys. I need to lock in here. Watching you and playing the same time? Hell yeah, Shadu. Beauty, man. Okay, wish me luck here. I gotta lock in, boys. I'm ignoring you. I just died at lab because of bleed? No! Damn, rip. But the range on this one's nice, eh? Although I feel like the damage isn't much higher, is it? Maybe it's a little higher, although I don't have any actual dot scaling. You know what? Let's see if this one feels any better. I'm not sure which one would deal more damage. I think I could also just ignore those 2 bosses and just fight this guy. He's frozen. Okay, phase 1, not too bad. Don't swap your flasks before a fight. I did it once. Yeah, true, eh? Because then you have empty flasks. There is a set of jewels that only comes from those chests. If you aren't farming that, they aren't worth. I got you. Okay. Okay, so yeah, here we are. We keep going, boys. Phase 1 of 3 done. But yeah, the projectiles are pretty satisfying, eh? Well, realistically, I think the most satisfying part, we can all agree, is the Occultist explosions. My god, dude, they are so strong. It's crazy, bro. Occultist seems so busted, man. For mapping, like, brother. Legion really would be nuts on this character. Legion would be insane. We're gonna have to do a Legion Atlas, boys, I think. I think that's gonna be the play. You know? We're gonna, once we're done this, and we go back to mapping, we're doing Legion, lads. I might need a little bit of help building out a Legion Atlas tree, but you know what? I guess we just put all the points into anything and everything that says Legion, huh? Okay, are we in the right spot? We are. Oh, silver key? Okay, looks like this is the only way, so we're good. Legion made me so much money this league, really? Dude, dude, you know what? This build on Legion is actually gonna go crazy. It's actually gonna go insane. Okay, well, we're gonna skip the strong boxes just in case. No need to mess around with that here in the trial. You can check where the doors go before you enter the room. True, yes, you're right, you're right. Yep, that is a thing. I should do that. Oh, we got another hidden room, boys. Dude, if I can get an actual helpful shrine here, that'd be great. If I can get the one where the traps are disabled in the final fight, that would be ideal, really. Movement ceases, tension mounts. Labyrinth traps are disabled! Yes! We did it! Dude, that's huge, actually. Players in the labyrinth will be affected by Diamond Shrine. Okay, that's actually massive. That's gonna help a ton. That is gonna help a ton. Can I TP through this? No, I can't. Fucking hell, I'm so bad at mechanics of bosses again. Could not beat the boss. I should have sold the map. It's 2 divs. No! Damn, rip, brother. That's unfortunate. Oh, I'm just doing circles now. Whoops. Yeah, Prisk, rip, bro. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Wait, hold on. This is a dead end. Wait. I mean, I guess it was worth coming here, getting that shrine alone. I didn't think this was a dead end room. Wait, I'm confused. It looks like I do go through there, don't I? There is a way forward on top. You missed it? Oh, yeah, look at that. One little entrance, eh? Yo, oh, what's up, man? Hey, bud, if you know, but you can right-click the symbol on the gem, cannot level up more to remove them from your FOV. I guess that's true, eh? Yeah, until I get more decks. I mean, that's okay. I don't mind it. I can keep it there. But yo, thank you, O. Honestly, that's pretty clutch. You know, the thing is, though, if I disable those, I'll probably forget about them entirely, you know? Okay. We're looking D's here. We're looking D's here, boys. Look. Ascendancy number 4. Can we do it? I hate these spikes, man. I hate these little saw blades. They're just brutal. Oh, no! Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Where? I don't think I'm meant to be here. I don't know if I'm meant to be here. I think I am, maybe. That was close. That was pretty close. I had to spam my flask on that one. I really need to lock in here. I seriously don't want to try this another time. We failed it twice yesterday. Although, we're much stronger now, so we should be alright. If you ever need to carry as a friend, add me. Hey, there you go, boys. Yo, Revenant. That's kind of you, man. That's kind of you helping the lads out in chat. That's why you have 2 life flasks? Actually true, actually true. Okay, let's make sure I'm in the right spot here. Yep, it looks like we're the right way. So we have 2 exits. So we want to find the right one. It is tempting to, you know, take my time and explore to find another shrine. But we'll see. I think I should be alright for the final fight. I don't want to go through those traps. Anybody know if Shaper map drops are eating my Nightmare map drops? Ooh, Shaper map drops, Nightmare map. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one, dude. Holy spikes. Okay. Dude, you know, these challenges, those traps would actually be very tough without movement skills. At one point in time in PoE, was there ever a time where, like, movement skills weren't so prevalent? Because if so, I feel like these trials would have been quite tough without them. It's like an actual movement challenge, you know? But, I mean, with Frostblink and, like, Shield Charge, you can skip most of it. It's still scary as fuck, though. Correct? Okay, so then these back in the day were presumably a lot more difficult. It was actually a challenge to do it. Ruthless mod have limited movement skills? Oh, okay. To the guy in Twitch chat, they don't eat up your Nightmare maps. Hey, there you go. Thank you, Gruesome. It was even before the lab. Oh, okay. I think Leap Slam was in beta, so I don't think they have ever not been in the game. I got you. Even with movement skills, try Uber Labyrinth. Oh, is it super tough? Jeez. Okay, lads, phase 2. You know what? I'm gonna try going back to Frost Blades of Catabasis for a little bit more single target damage. Although, actually, let's look at the sheet. What's the difference? 23k? 37k. Although that probably accounts for all the projectiles, right? I don't know which one does more damage. $9,000 to $16,000. I guess it's the difference between it calculating the projectiles versus, like, the single target. It doesn't matter for single target much. I'll just use the one that I have fully maxed out, I guess. Okay, boys, I gotta ignore you lads. Round number 2. Round number 2. She doesn't count for multiple proj hitting. Okay. Damage isn't bad. Damage isn't too bad. Let's take out these shrines, though. Take out all the ads just to make it a little bit easier, you know? Gotta anticipate his jump here in a second. Yeah, we don't want to stand still for that one. Gonna drink our pot. Must drink the pot and then smoke the pot. Oh my god, that was close. Well, I definitely should have died there. I definitely should have died there. Thank goodness we have the traps disabled for the final phase, eh? That'll be very helpful. Whew, that was pretty close. That was pretty close. Uber Azaro stronger than your pinnacle at home? It's probably a tough fight, eh? Uber Azaro. Ruthless is worth a try for everybody, not to play all the time, but to try and survive with less loot. Okay, so the Ruthless game mode, is that comparable to this whole like gauntlet event that's happening? Is it kind of like the same idea? GG, one left. Yeah, one more to go. You got Calling Strike for the last phase? No, I didn't get it. I didn't get Calling Strike. It's alright, it's alright. I guess I can't really go to town, can I? I'm stuck in here, aren't I? It'll be alright. Gauntlet is harder. Okay. So Ruthless is kind of like Gauntlet, but it's just the permanent version that's always available. Gauntlet is an event. Not even close. Okay, okay. Gauntlet is harder. Ruthless is grindy. I see, okay. Gauntlet is harder encounters. Ruthless is reducing your character's power. Okay. Still not even close? Jeez, eh? Well, that's exciting. That's pretty cool for all those Gauntlet enjoyers then. It's a real challenge. It is a real challenge. What is this? Ruthless has much less item drops, modified crafting, and some changes in the skill tree. Oh, okay. So even the skill tree is different. That's pretty neat. Completely different. Ruthless equals max 6 ascendancy points. Oh, really? Support gems are drop only and super rare. Jeez, eh? I don't know. That playing without support gems sounds kind of awful, I'll be honest. I feel like support gems is what makes the skills super fun. I mean, I guess, you know, you can still get them, obviously. I guess it's just a bit more of a grind, but that's interesting. I'll probably have to try it one of these days. Resistance Shrine. Well, we don't need that. May as well grab it, though. Ruthless Siosa is limited to only buying 3 from him. Oh, really? So it's not like infinite supply of gems from the merchants. That's cool. If ever you want to know what playing PoE was like a decade ago, Ruthless is the way to find out. That's pretty neat, man. I guess it's kind of like the equivalent of in Diablo 2 if you play Classic. Like if you make a Classic mode character, it's like the original version of the game, which is way harder. You know, no rune words, all those things. Although the classic mode available in Diablo 2 Resurrected isn't even like the actual like full, truly OG experience. Mostly, but there's still a few things that it's missing from like version like 1, you know? Okay, so I do need to go through those traps, it looks like. Y'all see GGD tweet at the guy farming Oni for 6 weeks on Ruthless? Resist Shrine also increases maximum res. Oh, does it? Yeah, look at that, eh? Oh, no. It's the same. I'm at 80 right now. That's what it was before. I was there when Classic was only D2 mods. Hell yeah, dude. Do you remember back in Diablo 2, back when mana potions didn't... you couldn't buy mana potions, so you had to loot all of them? That was a rough time. That was a rough time when you had to like stash all your mana pots in your tiny little stash. Bro, what are these? Oh my god. Timed crank. Oh god. I need more time so I can crank. I don't like timed cranks. What am I being timed for? Why am I being timed? What's in here? Is this just a dead end? Oh god, no, get me out of here. I can't move. Jesus. Okay, we go this way. Man, can I pause in here? I can. I need to take a little bit of a breather. This is stressing me out. You cannot vendor gems you can only get from ground loot and quest prizes. Oh, okay. Only one guy had killed Uber bosses in Hardcore Ruthless so far. Wait, really? Like, to this day? 90 level is the same time spent as 100 level in normal mode. For reference, Troy, the sword doesn't drop in Ruthless. The sword doesn't drop in Ruthless? What do you mean by that, Mage? So, is that actually true? So, even to this day, only one person has beaten Ruthless Ubers? Is that actually true? If so, that's really cool. Oh, man. I feel like, dude, that'd be something fun to grind towards. I recommend you watch the guy doing Ubers and react to it. I'm definitely willing to watch it. Not on stream, though. I'm not really, like, I don't know, reacting to videos on stream I don't really want to do, but I think you gotta explain Oni first, bro. Okay, boys, we're one room away from the final fight. Come on, baby. We got this. We actually got this. I just gotta lock in, and it's easy. We lock in, we're chilling. Oni, oxygen not included? Ah, what is that? The only grind you have to explain Oni. I don't even know what that is, boys. I do not know what that is. Is this the final room? Are we here? We're here. Okay. We got this. Fourth Ascendancy, boys. Come on, man. The first hurdle of a character. The first hurdle of a character. Here we go. I gotta lock in, boys. I'm gonna be ignoring you guys just for a little bit. Give me a few minutes to defeat this guy, okay? And then we're chilling. Come on, man. I actually gotta lock in. I'm not locked in right now. I gotta lock in. Don't forget to use altar after boss. Yes, definitely. Okay, here we go. I need to get rid of all the itches that are occurring all over my body, seemingly out of nowhere. What is this? Oh god, why does it look like that? That's fire, but thankfully it's not enabled, right? Labyrinth traps are disabled. Oh god. So, okay, that would have been pretty rough. Thank goodness we got this shrine. It's a flame trap. Yeah, we have them turned off. Thank goodness. Dude, this map is so big. I have not seen this one before. Okay, we're locked in. Okay, hold on. I already fucked up. I think I could mostly ignore his ads. And while he's doing his little circle move, I just attack his ads and then I get projectiles out so I can at least do some damage, you know? And then when he's frozen, I do full burst. We scratch while we can. We can scratch the nose, but unfortunately we must ignore the ball scratch. So that one, unfortunately we have to deal with that one right now. Unfortunately we have to deal with that. Frozen. Hey, we're looking, oh shit. Here. Frozen. Dodge. Come on, man, right here. I need to not get greedy. Yes! Thank God for the shrine, dude. Like, actually, shrine putting in big time work. Okay, that was pretty good. A lot better than yesterday, that's for sure. Let's go. Ascendancy 4, boys. Now we can do 2 curses. We can get a mark in our build. That's going to feel great. Let's go. Grab this before we disconnect. Huge. Boom. You can apply an additional curse. Easy. Nice. Let's go, boys. We did it. Okay, what do we have here? Sacrifice a gem for treasure keys. That's probably never worth it, is it? Oh, look at that. Add 20% quality to a gem. That's pretty cool. That shrine disabling was super clutch. Congrats on your 4th ascendancy. Hey, thank you, Barry. I appreciate that. So you know how when you make a new character from the start of the beach, you have to hillock, farm Oni, you have to kill hillock, not go into town, wait 9 to 12 minutes in the area, reset, log into the character again, kill hillock, rinse and repeat until you're level 9 or 10. And then he drops the Oni Goroshi. Oh, you know what, Johnny? Actually, you guys explained that one to me before. That's an interesting one. It's like a hidden unique item, eh? Or a hidden item. Did it give hex proof as well? Yeah. Your hexes can affect hex-proof enemies. What do I want to do here? I could do quality, but you know what? Quality's so cheap. I guess Transfigure probably still is the play here, isn't it? Easy 20 qual, yeah. I guess I could put it on a support. I guess I could put it on a support here. Could put it on greater multi. Yeah, 20 for sure. Okay. Well, I could do quality on my life on hit. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. I'm going to quality life on hit. Blue Transfigured for Frost Blink might be the most money move. Will I hit it, though? Probably not. 20 on Catabasis. Could do that as well. I don't know how much I'm going to be using Catabasis, though. I actually don't know. It's golden for a reason. Yeah, true, eh? If you hit, I'll buy the Frost Blink. Yeah, eh? I think I'll do quality, boys. I think I'll just do quality. Yeah, you know what? Let's do Catabasis, right? Because I guess qualitying supports is actually easy, right? I'd be better off just like re-leveling the supports. Okay, yeah, so we'll do Catabasis. I think that's a decent idea. There we go. That's pretty cool. You know what? Because we're going to keep that in the inventory, so maybe that's not bad. Wait, can I do it again? I can do it again. Holding Alt shows you what you gain. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we got another meter to strike range. That's pretty neat. Okay, so we can do it again. So now we can transfigure. So we'll transfigure the second one then. Lab gives you 2 choices. Hey, nice. Maybe we can hit the Frost Blink now, boys. Let's try it. Fuck it. You get 2 uses. Okay, nice, nice, nice. We'll transfigure this one. Spirit Offering. What do we get? Hex Blacks of Havoc. Creeping Frost of Flows, and Lightning Trap of Sparking. I think these are all garbage. Which one would you guys take? I don't have Awaken Trade installed at the moment, so I can't quickly price check. I think they're all shit, though, yeah. Maybe... let's take this one. We'll stash that one. We'll stash that one. But, boys, we did it! Ascendancy number 4. Let's fucking go. That feels great. That feels great. So we go back to town, lads. We're level 89, eh? Holy. GG's, boys. TY. Look, check it out. So look, we can do an additional curse. So now I can use these last 2 gem slots and we can do a mark on hit setup, right? Mark on hit? Maybe I have one sitting around. I don't think I do. Okay, do I want to do Warlords? Or what do I want? Let's look at the marks again. This is what you check if you're early league. Skill gems. Oh, okay, right, Bob. Thank you, thank you. Game has a built-in market now. Yeah, I could search it. That's right. So, let's see. So, mark on hit support. So, it'll be 1 green. And then let's look up mark. If you're looking for wacky build challenge, I'd love to see you fix Hex Blast in both PoE 1 and PoE 2. You know what? Reading through that skill mage, I was actually thinking that. I was thinking, hey, Hex Block, it sounds pretty cool. It might be something I end up trying. Add that link to your PoE folder. Yeah, there's a lot of tools. Yo, what did I miss? Hey, pal, I just got my 4th Ascendancy, man. Got my 4th Ascendancy. Sniper's Mark is the way. That's the one that gives projectiles, right? Oh wait, cursed enemies take increased damage from projectile hits. Projectile hit which hits cursed enemies split towards 2 additional targets. Wow. So that would cover a lot, eh? So we could do snipers. I could do warlords for leech, although we have Doriani's now, so maybe I don't need that. Poacher's Mark also gives frenzy charges. That is an interesting one we could potentially play with. Alchemist's Mark gives burning ground. Well, we don't care about that. What else? Storm Call. That's not a mark. Assassin's Mark gives us crit. Right now, we don't need that. And Kinetic Rain, that's also not a mark. So, okay, so we have a few choices then. Or, either I use a mark, or I get a ring with Elemental Weakness on hit. And then I can do more negative cold damage, or more negative cold res. But, let's start with the mark for now. So I think, you know what? Sniper's Mark does sound pretty sweet. More projectiles. We have a lot of those already. I feel like that kind of makes sense. So, you know what? Let's do that. We need our glove to be full green. Oh god. Okay. I guess it does have Dex in it, so that's not too bad. That's gonna be the glove setup. Let's see if we can get four greens. Let's recolor this bad boy. We're gonna do the socket trick. We're gonna do the socket trick on this one. 2 greens. Snipers would be flashy. Yeah, it might. I mean, we'll see. I don't know how much damage the projectiles would be doing, but we'll try it out. We'll try it out. Sniper sounds like the winner. Yeah, we'll take a look at. Sniper's Mark, unless you need more sustain. Yeah, Warlords is very nice, but I think, I don't know. We'll see. We'll get into some maps and see how it feels, eh? Oh, well, we got lucky with those ones. All right. Hell yeah. Yo, world's quickest 4 green. Fuck, might as well. Okay, so look, we do Sniper's Mark, we do Mark on hit, and then we have Herald Device, and then we have Hatred, right? Herald Device goes back on, Hatred goes back on, and then do I have to do... I guess the mark just happens now when we level it up, right? Elemental Weakness is useless in bosses where you need it the most without heavy curse investment. I guess so, eh? Yeah, because right now I'm using Frostbite for negative 35, which is pretty nice. And Frostbite is still free from my amulet, although I feel like that's probably something I will swap out eventually. But yeah, definitely running Frostbite is the way to go. You need a ring with Frostbite on hit and a Redeemer influence. That could also be good, yeah. I mean, it would free up a skill gem. I wouldn't have to use this neck necessarily. Yeah, on hit curses are quite nice. I had that on my previous build with conductivity. Something like this. I think I have some sitting around still. No, I guess not. Geez, that's actually a pretty nice ring I have here. Lightning damage. Interesting. I think I should do a Dex base ring. Or a Chaos, another Amethyst ring maybe. Anoint Clever Thief on your amulet and get rid of life gain support. Bosses have 75% curse resist. Divide that by 4. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, well, you know what, boys? Let's just do some maps and see how we feel. Look, we're up some levels. We've spent some skill points. My gear is still really bad. Keep that in mind. The gear is really bad. We got a lot of work to do, but let's see how far we can push the maps. We left off on tier 8, so I think we can try tier 9 right now. Elemental Weakness has no reservation. Oh, okay, so you can get... Ah, I see. So that neck can roll different curses. That's cool. Yeah, because mine has... Interesting. Punishment. Okay, I didn't know you can roll different curses on it. That's good to know. Very good to know. Yeah, that's huge, Revenant. Funny part is everything you're struggling will be solved if you prioritize the right part on your skill tree. Hey man, you know, should do that's the nice challenge that I like doing, you know, kind of figuring out these pieces one at a time. Oh look, actually I had a couple of these. Look, Hall of the Grandmasters. Okay, let's run some maps, lads. I left off at T9. It's all good, brother, man. Look, I appreciate the offer, but I'm gonna decline. I'm trying not to take handouts on gear. Earlier, we were doing handouts with the maps and such because we were kind of spreading that out to the community. But right now, I'm good. When I'm ready to buy items, I'll be able to do it myself. It's all good, brother, man. It's all good, man. You know, one step at a time. I appreciate it, though, truly. It's very, very kind of you, but we're chilling. We're chilling right now, brother, man. I want to get into the maps here. So, yeah, Tier 9 I need, eh? Do I have one? Tier 8. Oh, Tier 9. Perfect, right here. Monsters have increased critical strike. Bosses are possessed. Players have less AoE. You know what? Let's try that one. That seems okay. We might be able to do that. The crit's a little rough, but we'll see. Try Hall for fun? No. It's all right. It's all right. Let's keep going. Look, Tier 9. What do we have? Where do we leave off? So yesterday we did a Tier 8. So now let's see if we can do Tier 9. We're going to do Plaza here. Unless you're crit immune, yeah, the hits are gonna be pretty rough. I'm definitely not crit immune. On hit ring would help with your explosions. Proliferate off screens as well. Something like this is 1C could stop a gap fix. Dex, accuracy, evasion. That's a cool ring, eh? Could be a stop gap fix. Interesting. Could put Tier 9 in search bar? Yeah, that's right. Okay, boys, let's see how it's feeling. We now have Mark on hit. Alright, so that should be working as intended. 115 dex. Yeah, that's actually crazy. I definitely need something like that. You know what? I think you're right about these Frostblade things. Let's hide those for now. Let's hide those for now. Also, this is definitely just, isn't this the trial map that I just ran? Hey, the silent one. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate that, man. Okay, so boys, look, we are on Tier 9s now. Let's see how far we can push this before I really have to start making upgrades. I'm thinking around maybe like T12, T13, I'll really start to struggle because, look, let's be real, boys. My gear is still absolute dog shit. So, we'll see how far we can push in maps until it really starts plateauing, and then it's time to play Hideout Simulator, I think. Okay? I think that'll be the trick. Also, I think I might end up using Leap Slam. Instead of Shield Charge, I think I might do Leap Slam. Oh, there's a Tier 10. That's perfect, actually. Sadly, without Izaro encouragement. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the same area, isn't it? That's the only steel ring on the market with Frostbite on hit. You got it for 15C. Is it really? That is a pretty crazy ring. Okay, there's no way that was 15C, right? The more I look at that ring, that's actually quite nice. I'll give you a fair price for it. Be honest with me on how much it costs, and I can take it off it for you. I can take it off your hands. That is a pretty nice ring. Your cam hit it? Oh fuck! Here, stupid ass camera, dude. Here, we'll meet up in game and we'll look at it after. Curse on hit rings are super cheap this league with all the extra delves people are doing. Shield charge, I did notice, felt much better at 20% quality since it gives increased movement speed. Oh, does it give movement speed when it's qualityed? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, maybe that would feel really good. Okay, that's interesting to know, Bob, about shield charge. You know what? Yeah, maybe I do keep shield charge then. Leap Slam is also just so goofy, man. I love Leap Slam, dude. It's such a funny skill. Should I do the harvest? I do have my harvest Atlas tree at the moment. Oh boys, that reminds me. I want to set up an Atlas tree for Legion. I want to set up a Legion tree. This guy's kind of kicking my butt. I'm trying to run away, but he's chasing me. He's kicking my butt. I'm trying to run, but he's chasing me. Either way, 20% quality, faster attacks will help both Leap Slam and Shield Charge. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Dude, the Occultist explosion is so crazy, man. It's so crazy. You bought +2 minion level gloves fractured for 19 divs? Oh my god. Good to have delve people. Those have been like 100 divs earlier. My god, eh? That's not bad. That's a lot of money. Okay, let's see what this boss is like, eh? Let's see if I can kill a boss. Tier 9. Tier 9 boss, boys. I hate this boss. My god. This is probably the worst boss that exists, right? This is easily the worst map boss ever. Like, actually the worst map boss ever existed. Ever invented. The damage is pretty good. Guys, check the damage. Oh, shit. No, no, no. The damage isn't too bad. Wait, that was pretty good. And look, we got a unique diamond flask. That's pretty cool. Did anyone give him Walla La map? I think I might actually have one of those sitting around. But yo, who is it? Yo, Raw Dog. You know what? I'm kind of interested in that ring. I'm kind of interested in that ring. It's a pretty cool one. I don't know if I'll use it right away, but that's an interesting one. Run that one, then tell me which boss is the worst. Oh god, I don't know if I want to do that. Raw Dog, so how much was it? You said it was 15C? Okay, we'll give you 41C for it. How's that? Yeah, boys, what do you guys think about this ring that Raw Dog found on the market? If you want to trade me. Send me a trade, brother. What do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about this ring? That's a pretty cool one. Lord of the Rings music going hard? Dude, hell yeah. So we have Fizz on the implicit, and then Curse with Frostbite, so that would free up a slot. And I guess I could swap out my Amulet in that case, right? Because then I wouldn't be using... Oh, that would free up 2 slots, right? Because I wouldn't need Blasphemy, would I? Right? I put this ring on, I take out Blasphemy, I take out increased AoE, I take out Frostbite. That saves 3 slots, and I take out my neck. So this ring kind of opens up a lot, doesn't it? And with the accuracy, I could also potentially take out Resolute Technique as well. I would imagine I would need more accuracy still, but... That's pretty sweet. Is that still missing a... Prefix, prefix, suffix? There's still 1 prefix on there that I can roll. Yeah, that's a nice ring. I would slam that ring with flat damage essence. Then you could run a cast when damage taken, Immortal Call or Molten Shell. Yeah, I guess I could do, I could use a guard skill. Now you can't use your chest. Yeah, I need to sort out the attributes for sure. Or Dex Essence. Yeah, we could Dex Essence. The rolls on here are pretty decent, but you're not wrong about, I could probably roll something better. More defensive layers? I think so. This is a good idea. It frees up a slot. I don't think I would use this neck that you also tossed in with the elemental weakness one. I know it's super, super cheap. Because we'll be gonna be using Sniper's Mark, and then Frostbite will be from the ring, so can't use that, but I do really like that ring. Then you use Elemental Weakness Aura. I would have to swap out the Sniper's Mark. I mean, maybe. I could maybe do Elemental Weakness or whichever, but I think I'll try Sniper's Mark for now. See how this combo feels. Dex Essence. Yeah, you know what? I am kind of tempted to Dex Essence the ring. Just because I need so much dexterity, even to... Look, I don't even have level 20 Frostblades. My main ability isn't even level 20. Well, I guess it's like, technically like my second ability, but... It's not even level 20, so I need more dex. I think a Dex Essence is probably the way to go. The accuracy is nice, but... As long as I have Resolute Technique, I guess it doesn't really matter. Tier 4 Chaos, yeah, that can be rerolled. Tier 4... I mean, the tier 1 life is nice, but yeah, it would be a full reroll. It is unfortunate because it's a nice ring. You know what? Here, watch this. I'm feeling lucky. We're gonna slam the last prefix, and if it's garbage, then maybe we can essence spam. Let's see. I guess, oh wait, hold up. I could also benchcraft though, couldn't I? I could also bench something on here. I could do this. I could do mana cost. Right? Something like that. Yeah, I know essences, Bob, I know. But there was still one prefix, so I was wondering what we could do. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'd be curious to see what my accuracy would be with this alone. I don't think it'd be quite enough. But definitely need dexterity. Black Cold, you have no mana issues. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. Yeah, my mana is chilling. I think this is, you know what, boys? I think this is a dexterity essence spam. Also, yo, Raw Dog, thanks for finding this cool ring, man. I appreciate the trade, brother. And that's a nice one to reroll on. Also, check the implicits on there. I guess it's max roll, huh? That's pretty neat. I think we do some essence spam on this one, boys. What do you guys think? Hey, what do you guys think? Those are pretty neat. Okay, so we're gonna put these on the side burner for now. We're gonna need another neck. Decide on amulet first. Well, we can roll the ring and see what we get. As for amulet, I don't know what I'm gonna get on the amulet, really. I would have to go unique amulet shopping, or I guess just get a nice little rare for now. Although because yeah, we will have to re-anoint. That is true. I guess, I mean, I can keep it on for now. May as well, right? Keep it on for now. We don't need to take it off. Don't you have 3 curses now? No, it's only 2. It's only 2. So I have the Sniper's Mark. I was using Frostbite in the helmet, but now we just have Frostbite on the ring instead. So we have the 2 curses, but we can free up quite a bit of slots with that ring, which is pretty neat. Chat, let's see if we can get his YouTube over the 10 likes. Hey, Bob, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, brother, man. You're very kind, sir. You can get attribute amulet. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Let's do some rolling, eh? Boys, you know what? I do like some essence rolling. Rolling essences is always a good time. Always a good time. So we don't need that. We're going to sell that. Let's make up some room here. Do I have any essences? I think I do. Yeah, look at that. I have 24 dex essences just hanging around. We're going to spend those. Is it more effective to get stats on amulet than rings? I don't know. Is it? Because with the essence, I could do up to 58 dex, which isn't too bad. Are you using Trinity? I am not. No. Also, Heat Shiver, I think I'll probably end up swapping out. It's not necessarily gonna be in the final build. It's a cool one. I mean, it definitely gives a bit of damage, but I think I could probably get something a little bit better in the helm slot. That was a quick little solution for during the campaign. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Elemental weakness is better than poachers, in my opinion. Yeah, so right now we're using Sniper's Mark, and then we have this ring here, which is going to do Frostbite on hit. So that's the 2 curses for now. Boys, look, as nice as this ring is, I think we can get nicer, right? We're going to roll some dex on it so we can actually level up my main ability, and who knows what else we can get. We got 24 of these to roll. See you later, Tier 1 life. See you later, Tier 1 accuracy. Maybe we'll meet again. Energy shield mana per kill. Oh, flat cold. Wait, is that T1? It's a T2. That's not good enough. We keep going. We keep going. Amulet and ring don't make a difference in stats before you go for helical rings and simplex amulets, and those are expensive. Yeah, dude, those helical rings are really cool, eh? That is one reason why I potentially wanted to get into farming Heist, is for those rings, but I'll be honest, boys, dude, Heist is a weird one. I don't know. Does anybody actually enjoy doing Heist? It's kind of a weird mechanic, isn't it? Oh, wow, look at that. Tier 5 strength, that's too low. Dude, if that was also a T1, wouldn't you put Shaco on? I could. The Shaco's not as warm. Dude, it is cold here today. Jesus. I don't have the heat on, so it's a little chilly. Dude, if that was a T1 strength, that would have been really nice. Oh, there we go. Tier 1 strength. Dude, wait, what? What the hell? Okay, that's a sick ring. That frees up a lot of skill points. Hey, that's pretty cool. Dude, the evasion's garbage, but you know what? We can YOLO and all that one off. Have you tried Blight? Only a couple times throughout the campaign, Barry. Yeah, it's like a TD. I don't know how I feel about Blight either. I don't know. It's a little weird to me, but I have Reflecting Misted. 10 Helicals this season. First hit, the one I wanted. The 10th was the second I needed. Dude, nice. So yeah, I guess, so let's lock the prefix on here. Right, we can like lock mana for now. We can block mana. Suffixes cannot be changed. Reroll life. I don't know if, I mean, I guess I could do it Beastcraft style. Yeah. Could do it Beastcraft style. I don't know if this ring is worth Beastcrafting right now. Because I think I'm still sitting on some of those, aren't I? Yeah, I have a bunch of them right here. I forget which beast I need to buy for that. Wait, no, this isn't beast. How does this work? I forget what these are. Reforges are the new random modifiers. No. Oh yeah, that was the Beastcraft stuff, wasn't it? You Beastcraft off the suffixes and then you use that. We were using those to get... Oh, that's right. More defense modifiers. Right. We were using these to get armor on... what was it? Okay, so we're not using those. It works similar to essences, yeah. Basically, what is the bad affix on it? If you can lock only good attributes, you can X cannot be changed, and then make all good stats. So, let's see. Yeah, so, okay, so the suffixes are good right now. Should I go for a third good suffix? Hey, yo, Zilch, thanks for the follow on YouTube, man. So before I lock suffixes, surely I should try to get a third good suffix, right? Because max life is a prefix, I think, right? Max life prefix? Yeah, it's a prefix. So I say I exalt... What should I do? Should I exalt slam for a good... Hope to get lucky on a good suffix, and then we do suffix locks? Suffix... Oh, they are filled. You're right. Yes. Because the curse. You're right. Okay, I see. Hey, Zilch for the follow on Twitch, too. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Hold up, boys. Let me quickly tab out here. My YouTube chat is not showing, so I need to open that up on the side. He's seeing the vision. What's the beast that can lock suffixes again? I know I've done it before. I can't remember the name, because you can either use the crafting bench and spend 2 divs, but there's also a way cheaper way to do it with beasts. I can't remember. Pop out chat. I don't know why my OBS is not showing me YouTube chat right now. Come on, buddy. It's the... What beast was it? I guess let's go check. Sorry, boys. I'm having all these technical issues right now. Jesus. Menagerie. We go to the menagerie. Do you do Victar Square? You need 4 unique stabs for that map. Sell stabs to vendor, you get the map in return. I haven't done that one. What is that, Prisk? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, give me 1 second, boys. Hey, brother. Yeah, come on back in. You're good. Yeah, Prisk, I haven't done that one. I'm not sure what that is. Bristle Matron. Ah, yes, that's the one. Yep, I appreciate that. Yep. Let's see. Do I have any of those? Suffix. Which one was it? Was it add a suffix, remove? No. Crafted meta modifier. That's what it was, right? Add a crafted meta modifier to a non-unique item. I think that's the makeshift way of doing lock suffixes, eh? Also, boys, stand by. For some reason, my chat isn't... I'm not seeing a lot of your messages here. Okay, so look. Let's buy one of those bristle matrons then, huh? How much are those going for? Because the last time I checked, they were about 40. 40C. Isn't Fetid Pod side quest free skill point? Oh, these have gone up. They're 69, eh? So Bristle Matron. Let's grab one of those. $69 Chaos. You know what? We'll grab 2 then. Bristle Matron. We'll grab 2. We'll grab 2. What it do? Hey, Fatals, how's it going, man? Good to see you, bro. Welcome in, Mr. Fatals. Okay, so we go back to, let's see, the Menagerie. La Menagerie. We go to the Menagerie. Okay, we grab our ring here. What does the bristle thing do? Oh, here, I'll show you, Fatals. So, let me first demonstrate, actually. Let me demonstrate to you, Fatals. If you can kill wild bristle, we'll see. We'll try, we'll try. So, Fatals, if you go to your crafting bench, there's a really powerful craft here. Where is it? Suffix? No, it's a prefix. So on the crafting bench, there's a really powerful prefix called Suffixes Cannot Change, but it costs 2 divine orbs. So you can put that onto a ring, allowing you to re-roll your suffixes, but it's like a one-time use, basically, because it'll eliminate this after you re-roll it. But you can lock your suffixes for 2 divs, or one way around it is you go to the Menagerie, you buy yourself, or capture the beast yourself, but if you get the Wild Bristle Matron Beast, you can then fight it, and what it gives is, if you put your ring in here... Oh, hold on, let me grab my ring real fast. Let me grab the ring real fast. Ah, did I leave that in the crafting station? God damn it. It doesn't re-roll the suffix, but this is another way to lock the suffixes. So that way I can re-roll the prefixes, right? Yeah, so it'll lock the suffixes, allowing us to roll the prefixes, but it's like a one-time use because it will consume that lock. So it's one at a time. So let me demonstrate. But yeah, I don't even know if I can actually kill this beast. I know I could do it on my I could do it on my other character. I guess if I'm unable to do it here, then I could go back on my Spectral Throw character. What the fuck? I've been wasting divs all this time. Yeah, so you spend 70 chaos. Look, you put your ring in, you get a wild bristle, and then basically what it says, it adds a crafted meta modifier to a non-unique item. So what I've been told is on rings, the only meta modifiers available is suffixes cannot be changed. It's something like that. I know Paul was walking me through it the other week. What suffix do you have to make this worthwhile? Oh, so my suffix fatals, I have a fractured curse enemies on hit, and I also have T1 dex and T1 strength. I'm pretty attribute starved at the moment, so it's pretty good. Yeah, so we got the attributes and the on hit curse. If it doesn't die, the craft goes to waste. That's all right. I mean, it's only 70C. I'm definitely willing to try it. Can you do this for prefix too? I don't actually know. I'm not sure if you can. If suffixes are full, then you can only get suffixes cannot be changed, regardless of the item slot. Okay, that's what it is. Right. On hit is fractured, meaning it won't reroll anyway, though, right? Yeah, so basically I'm just, by doing suffixes cannot change, I'm locking in my tier 1 dexterity and tier 1 strength. The fracture will always stay, but because my prefixes are garbage, we're just going to lock those in, and then it's going to re-roll with random modifiers for the prefixes. Let me do the metacrafting. Well, let's try this out. I don't know if I can actually defeat this boss, but we'll try. It might be a tough one. Wait, what happened? We love Gambacraft. Hell yeah, dude. Wouldn't it be worth more to do it on another ring like Amethyst or Two Stone? Yeah, probably. It's definitely not the best ring, Powell, but you know what? It's what we got going on for now. You got to remove the crafted mod on the bench. Oh, is that what's happening? Okay, hold on. Let's do that. Let's do that. Also, beast crafting is time and effort compared to just slamming on the bench, for sure. But you know what? 2 divs per suffix lock, that's pretty steep, eh? I definitely can't afford that. So yeah, the suffixes are filled, so a cheaper alternative is to do it this way. It's definitely a bit slower, but I don't know if I'll actually be able to defeat this guy. We'll see, we'll see. We'll try it out. So you put your ring in, you do the beast, you click on it, or you click on this here, and then you craft, and then you fight the beasts, which are probably going to be quite tough for my build. Yeah, so if anything, what I should do is I should bring this ring onto my other character to farm this. Oh yeah, that's a tough mob, eh? Jeez. Okay, so that's a waste of 70 chaos, but that's all right. Yeah, that's definitely something I need my berserker for. Holy damn! Rest in peace, 69 chaos orbs. Yeah, there it is. Hey, there we go. Learning lesson. But watch, watch, watch. That is all right, lads. We take that back, we put it in the stash, we try it again on the other character. Right there. Oh, we had another matron there. Wait, is there one in here already? No, I guess not. For the content? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Hey man, it's like a fun little way to revisit our beloved Spectral Throw Berserker. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, we got the ring, we got the beastcraft, we have all the skills on. Yep, they are. So let's try that again. So if we put the ring in, we click on this, and then we do all. So add a crafted meta modifier to a non-unique item. Okay, so now we defeat this guy. Now this is, that's how we do it right here. Oh, I forgot about my brand. I gotta use my brand. Yeah, this is a tough boss, eh? But if you can defeat him, then you get the free enchant. So like now you can see it gave our ring suffixes cannot be changed. So instead of spending 2 divine orbs, we spent 69 chaos orbs. So now we can re-roll the ring. The suffixes won't change, and it'll just re-roll the 3 prefixes. So now we do a Veiled Exalt. $140. Well, yeah, we lost one. We lost one, but I don't count that. So yeah, 70 C per roll. When I did this the other week, it was 40 C, so it's a lot cheaper than 2 divs. Go out of the town to fight mobs to remind yourself how this character works. True, yeah, true. I don't know what a Veiled Exalt is. You know what? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Fatals. I think those are really pricey, though. I don't know. Worth checking what you can get on it versus what we're looking for. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm probably better off just to roll essences over and over. But it's fun to do this. It's fun to do this. It's good practice to learn these things. But yeah, I think a Veiled Exalt would be too expensive. I think those are pretty pricey, aren't they? Veiled Exalt. Removes a random modifier and adds a random veiled modifier to a rare item. Okay, I don't think that's the play. Plus, look how pricey these are. 30 divs. Yeah, I know. Take the enlightenment and use your witch. Okay, so let's see. What do we do now? So how do I actually re-roll this? Do I do the Horde crafting bench? I put it in here, and now I can do like life. Reforge a rare item with random modifiers, including life. So if I did that, then I'm weighted to get a life modifier on the prefix, and because suffixes can't change, I'll keep the strength and dex. So I could do this. What's a veiled mod? Honestly, fatals, I don't even know, bro. I don't know. Oh, isn't that like I think it's like desecration, right? Yeah, veiled is like the desecration in PoE 2. Take the enlighten and use with your witch. What do you mean by that, Faye? What is that? Enlighten. June lets you unveil mods on rare items. Yeah, it's basically like desecration. Okay, I think this is the play, lads. Oh, you know what? Wait, can I do flat? Can I do cold damage? Change a modifier, change a modifier. No. Reforge. What if I do this? Reforge a rare item with random cold modifiers. Boys, should I go life or should I go cold damage? Veiled is similar to Minecraft enchantment table. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I guess a little bit, eh? Enlighten lowers the percent of reserved mana on auras. Oh, right. Yep. Yep. You're right. You don't need June to unveil anymore. You just right-click the item. Oh, really? Enlighten support lowers the reservation. You're right. Yeah, I do have that on the Berserker. I could, yeah, I guess I could throw that in here, right? I have... Oh, well, I'm on my Berserker right now, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna roll... I think we're gonna roll life on the ring here. You can never go wrong. Never go wrong with life. Let's see what we get. Here we go. Okay, so now when we re-roll it, look, you'll see suffixes cannot be changed, will be removed. We're going to keep our attributes, but all three prefixes will re-roll. Potentially not all three, but we'll see. Well, that's a pretty bad result, but you know what? Tier 3 life, I guess it's not the worst. So then at this point here, I would want to go crafting bench, right? Probably lock in a prefix, so let's put a low tier mana to block it, and then we just slam the last one, right? Exalt slam the last prefix, maybe we get something nice. Honestly, I think I'm not going to do more Beastcraft stuff on this. I'll just slam a bunch of essences. I'm still sitting on like 20 dexterity essences, so we'll see. What do we get here? 24 rarity. Wait, it's not T1? This seems not worth it. Well, I mean, on this ring isn't like the most amazing thing, Fatals, but if you have like 3 best in slot suffixes, you definitely want to lock the suffixes and then just re-roll the prefixes. But this is a decent ring, man. It's actually not bad. You know what? I'll take it for now. I'll settle quite easily because I'll be honest. Look, the gear on my witch still isn't very impressive whatsoever. So let's head back. I'd be fucked on SSF because I'm literally handicapped when it comes to crafting. No, man, no. Try price checking and ignoring the base. Nah, I'll just use it. It's all good. Like, all this seems like nonsense to me after a few hundred hours. Definitely the beast crafting stuff is definitely a little bit confusing. You gotta watch some videos on that, that's for sure. Is rarity good? My chat kept telling me it's the worst roll to get. So I think rarity is good only because the other prefixes available on rings are really quite poor, Fatals. What are prefixes on rings? You get mana, life, rarity. What else? I guess there's flat damage, right? You can get flat damage, can't you? But if you're on a build that isn't doing like physical damage or flat damage, then I mean, you have max life, which is what you would want. Typically, builds don't really require mana, so that's kind of a throwaway. So it's between like max life and rarity. I think that's why. This is like the ring from Omniscience. It's just lacking elemental damage. It has no tags other than a certain fossil. You have to luck into it if you're trying to craft it. Elemental damage with attack. Right, yeah. So you can get elemental on the prefixes. That's right. Energy shield, evasion, flat damage. Okay. There's percent increased damage as a prefix 2 with crafting bench. Yeah, that's right. Rarity is kind of useless, not gonna lie. I've heard that rarity in Path of Exile 1 isn't as useful as in the second game. Is that true? So yeah, now we add flat damage, eh? Look, adds cold damage to attacks. Boys, what do you think about that? That's actually not bad. That's pretty nice. Tier 1 strength, tier 1 dex. Is that tier 1 rarity? No, it's tier 2 rarity. And then, yeah, flat cold, not bad. So I guess we swap this one out now. Let's compare the damage here. Frostblade's 38.3. Okay, so we get a little bit of damage there. What about the Ice Burst? Okay, it goes down slightly. That's all right. But now we can actually free up some points on the skill tree, which is nice. I had rarity. You heard rarity only affects the unique drop chance, but like some uniques are divs. So what's the issue? Rarity isn't as impactful as in PoE 2. You wouldn't call it a bad strat. Okay. So we're losing 19 all res from the gloves. How are we looking there? Okay, we're still way over capped. Look at that. We're minimum 100 each. That's pretty good, actually. That's actually very nice. And now we can level up. Check it out. Look, Frostblade's level 16. We can finally level up the main ability now. That is pretty damn nice. Rarity was massively buffed this league. Some monsters have currency conversion, which means any unique item they would have dropped are instead dropped as divines or better. Oh, yeah. They greatly increase the chance for that conversion to happen. Yeah, we can save some points. Go check it out, lads. So we have all this extra strength now. 303. How much strength do I even need? Let's see. 212 for my weapon. That's probably the highest requirement, right? 152 for the chest. 85. Yeah, so 212 is all we need. We could save a lot of points here, actually. I think I could save quite a bit of points. Look, I got one right here. Let's refund. Right? And we have another one right here. That's 2 points. Is that it? There you go. That's pretty good. Hey, that's not bad at all, actually. Now, dexterity. I may not need that right now, but I think I'm going to keep it in because until my Frostblade's leveled up, I'm not sure what the requirement is. You know what? Actually, let me look that up. Because we can see what, at the high end, how much we would need, you know? Level 21, 159. That's not too bad, 159. Okay, so then if that's the case, I guess we're good. We could take out 20. 15, actually. You can try to refund Dex. Oh, you're all done? Yeah. I appreciate it, brother. We'll see you next time, eh?
Thank you.
Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I could refund a little bit of Dex right now. I'll keep it in. Since my skill gems are going to level up, we'll keep it in for now, boys, but we'll spend these 2 points. Yeah, we're going to level up the skills. Look, we've been using my main skill. It hasn't even been level 20. That's so funny, actually, so we're going to get that going. I like these rings, though. Those are pretty sweet, eh? Not bad. I mean, the rings are kind of whatever, but they're actually pretty solid for now. Now we sort out the helm, boys. What do I want? Let's see. Okay, maybe then what we do... Hold up. Let's see. It's, what's the reservation one? It's, what's it called? Enlighten. Enlighten support. Let's figure out Enlighten. 155 Frostblades? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it's the level 21 that had a bit more. I'm not sure if I'd go level 21 or do Imbued. I'd probably end up doing Imbued, so... Yeah, I can definitely afford to take a little bit out. Also, look how much int I have. Holy fuck. I have so much int, bro, boys. I mean, hey, I guess that helps with all the auras and stuff, right? We got a bunch of mana. Did Chaos Orbs get cheaper versus Div as League progresses? Yeah, I would imagine so, Prisk. Typically, that's how it would happen, right? Heat Cheever's pretty good. Might be expensive to replace. It's definitely a solid one. Like, Heat Cheever's given pretty good damage. I'm going to keep it in for now. But I feel like maybe that's something that I'll swap out. Let's see. What does the damage go down to? I guess it doesn't show here, does it? Oh, that's right. Heat Cheever doesn't actually show on the sheet. I'd have to look at POB to really see how much damage it's doing. That's not a command yet, Bob. Int equals energy shield too? Yeah, I guess so. Although I only have 20, I only have 25, so maybe not. No, int gives, it's just, yeah, look at that, 1% energy shield. Oh, I guess it's because it's percent energy shield. Unless I have flat energy shield, then it doesn't really matter. But fuck, I guess in that case, if I have so much int, maybe I should get some flat energy shield, huh? Because that would be 33% increased energy shield. I guess that's maybe not huge, but yeah, that'd be 33% with my current amount of int. That's not too bad. Have you tried the Transfigured Frostblades, Troy? Is that the Catabasis one? This one right here? Yeah, I have it maxed out. Level 16, 20% quality. We have that in the inventory. I've kind of been going back and forth between them. I'm still not sure how I feel about it, but I really like the projectiles from the regular one, that's for sure. Is percent life as energy shield node far on your tree? I'm not sure. But you know what? Now that I see that, you know, maybe getting some energy shield could be nice. Could be nice. Because at the moment, I'm really just armor. I have a little bit of evasion because of my shield, but that's pretty much it. And I guess my helmet technically as well. Yeah, maybe get some energy shield. Who knows? One thing at a time, lads. Okay, so let's get enlighten, eh? Enlighten. Reservation multiply 96. So level 4. Let's go for level 3. Let's go for skill gem level 3. You mind testing it out on stream? Yeah, Corey. I can slap it in on the next map. I'll show you what it's like. Although we might be in the hideout for a little bit here. Is it miscellaneous? Gem level 3, right? Is that what I search? Yeah, 3. There you go. So we got a 92 reservation. 15C. That's not bad. I don't know if I actually need this right now, but maybe. We'll go ahead and buy it. Wow, this guy loves this gem, doesn't he? Okay. Well, for 15C, let's grab one. Getting some energy shield. Occultist is AS specialist. It has base ascendancy in the ES. Or ES in the base ascendancy. I don't know if I have that. I guess I do, eh? Yeah, 6%. Yeah, you're right, actually. It probably would make sense to really focus in on energy shield. Even though we're doing an attack-based build, I think it makes sense. Yeah, 6% max energy shield there. Another 6% energy shield there. Another 6%. Okay, so I really should get some flat ES then, huh? And then that in combination with all the int that we have. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we need energy shield. So I think I'm going to do like a hybrid armor energy shield chest maybe. I don't know. But for the gloves, for the boots, I think hybrid's the way to do it. Or I could just do full ES, but I don't know. I guess, wait, hold on. Since I have a shield and I got some points into block, do I need armor? I mean, I guess obviously armor is always good, but the other ascendancy is giving you flat energy shield regen. What is this? Attack doesn't matter to defenses. Wants you to roll it. Oh, you canceled the trade. Put the temple to the map. Okay. I got you, Meteor. Yep, I can do it for you, brother man. Right side of center Atlas. What is this? You didn't trade me. You canceled the trade, brother. You canceled the trade. What is this? What are you doing? What is this? Okay, so put the temple to the map, right side of center Atlas. What is this? What's this skill gem for? It's gem double corrupt. Oh, okay. Why am I doing it? Why don't you just do it? Ah, it's because you want the streamer client. I gotcha. So I open the map and then I'm corrupting. Let's go. I'll take you there. Okay, let's see it. I haven't seen this. You need to clear your way. Oh my god, look at those portals. Jesus. This is what those alpha maps lead to. Okay, I see. So you want me to double corrupt your gem. I gotcha. Yo, we're going to hit big, bro. We're going to hit big. Go to Doriani's Institute, use the item on the gem. Okay. Hey, Sneaky, thanks for the follow, bro. He wants you to try double corrupting the gem via templates for Gambo. Okay, I've never actually done this before. So this is how you double corrupt, huh? Those red things won't hurt you? $99? GI, did you just hit level 99? Dude, congrats, brother. That's huge, man. What's It's actually massive. Oh, here we are. Okay, very nice. My god, you attack fast, eh? Yo, Meteor, Jesus, man. That is some quick attack speed. Ooh, and you have a Gloom Shrine, it appears. It's kind of like the Occultist Ascendancy, huh? It's like the Occultist Ascendancy. So, with the double corrupt, what sort of stats are we looking for? What are you hoping to hit on this Meteor? I guess once we're cleared, you can let me know, but... You can view a general view of the map by pressing the button above your skill bar. Oh, this one right here, Temple Map. Oh, yeah. He's got a double Gloom Belt plus another. Oh, my god. I think it's Gloom plus Massive Shrine. Is this the thing I corrupt with? Level 21 with 23% quality? Oh, okay, okay, I see. So you want level 21 in quality, something like that? Vol plus level 21. Easy. Alright, here we go. Yo, can we hit for Meteor? Summon Skeletons, level 20, 20%. So we put it in here. Corrupt a skill gem or support gem, modifying it unpredictably twice. Let's hit for Meteor right here, baby. Oh, hold on. I think I do this. Alright, here we go. We want to see level 21, and we want to see Vol version. Come on, baby, right here. I'm sorry, brother. We didn't... I don't think we hit very well, did we? Yeah, no, that's not a hit. Yeah, yikes. It went up then back down, did it? Yeah, you can throw that? Damn, dude. I'm sorry, brother, man. Rip. Hey, we tried, we tried. Thank you for letting me try to roll that for you. I appreciate it, I appreciate it. Damn. Rip, rip. Now get out of here. Get these portals out of my hideout. A dud -1 quality? Damn, a real dud for sure. That's unfortunate, man. Let's get these tropical portals out of here, though. Taking up all the space. God damn it. Hey, boys, I think we go back to blasting some maps. We go back to blasting some maps. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm not ready yet. Okay, hold up. Let me see, let me see. So, on the gloves, we have the Mark, have Herald of Ice. That's not an aura. Support skill gems. Once this gem reaches level 92, your cost reservation multiplier. Okay, so Herald of Ice has a multiplier and Hatred, so I could put these three together, right? And Clarity. I think I should do this. Clarity, Herald of Ice, and Hatred with Enlighten to save me a bit of mana. So I could do that, I guess, in the helmet, right? Blue, blue, green, green. And then in the Sniper's Mark, I could also do... What else? Maybe a guard skill? I don't have armor, so Molten Shell wouldn't be good. I could do Steel Skin. Are there any other guard skills you guys maybe I would recommend? Let me see. The new ring was cooking when you finished it. Oh, here we go, Ray. It's nothing too crazy, but you know what? It's definitely an upgrade for now. We'll for sure roll some more rings a little bit later on, but I think before then, realistically, I need better boots, I need a better chest, I need better gloves. Pretty much everything needs to be better. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad, you know? Enhance is better. Is that a guard skill? Hold on, let's take a look. Can touch up your glove sockets and get red then green links? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Frost armor can be automated. Ooh, what's frost armor? You know what? We do deal cold damage. Frost armor thematically kind of makes sense. Is that a thing, though? Frost armor? Here, let's search guard. Let's look at the guard skills. Not a guard skill or for Mark. Oh, I see. Enhance. Let's actually, what is that? Is that... I'm curious, Enjoy. What's enhance? That must be in the market, eh? I'm not sure what to look to find that one. Arctic armor? Immortal Call, also deaf spell. Can't remember what to do. Enhance is drop only. Okay, I'll take a look at it in the market then. You should have a little pull-out button on the left side of stream. When that popped out, it shows all the gear he's wearing. Yeah, so if you're on Twitch, guys, you actually should be able to see that. Maybe refresh the stream if it's buggy, but on the left, there's a little arrow you can press. It shows what I'm wearing at the moment. That's only on Twitch. Immortal Call can be good if you generate endurance charges. Oh, okay. Hey, Silva, what's up, brother, man? Good to see you, dude. Happy Friday, dude. How goes Silva? Okay, Arctic armor. What do we have? Conjures an icy berry that chills enemies when they hit you. You drop chilled ground while moving. You take less fire and physical damage while stationary. Well, I don't really plan on being stationary, so I don't know if I like this one. Grants immunity to freeze. We don't need that. We're definitely not doing Arctic armor. I'm immune to freeze with my ascendancy. I don't think this one's the play. Yeah, that's definitely not the play. Enhance, same as Enlighten in the market. Oh, right. I'm on the phone, so it's not showing up. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Ray. That makes sense. Sand and Stone over Arctic armor. Sand and Stone is a nice one. TY May, good. Bought a lot of gear for the new build. Crafted new mace. Sick, man, dude. I'm kind of at that process right now of my character. I still haven't even made it to the end of the maps yet. I've only cleared a tier 9, so I got a lot of work to do on the build still. 1151p DPS Coronal Mall? Hell yeah, brother. That sounds sick. Before you decide on your guard, what is likely killing you the most at the moment? I don't know, actually. I'm not too sure, Bob. I haven't really done enough maps to even know that yet. Tempest Shield for the for to be enlightened. Okay, let's take a look at Empower first. Isn't Empower just gives it plus skills? Is that the one? Yeah, plus skills. Okay, well, first step, let me sort out. Well, I guess we'll do the colors after we figure out. I have two skill gems to do. So I guess we'll do automate with some kind of a guard skill, right? Gotta sleep. Good luck with progression. Hey, Shadu. We will see you next week, brother man. Dude, Shadu, have a great weekend, man. Always good to see you here, dude. Tempest Shield. Let's take a look at Tempest. Tempest Shield 4 to be enlightened. Ideally, I have something that's automated. I kind of like the idea of not having to press anything else. Enchant your shield. Oh, interesting. Enchant your shield with the power of storms, which lashes out, dealing arc lightning damage to attackers. Okay, that's cool. If you're going left side past the tree, Saintly Chainmail is good. You can get ES Armor Mastery 2. Yeah, I definitely will need to make some changes, lean into Energy Shield a little bit more. I hadn't realized just how much ES scaling I have with my Ascendancy, so it makes sense. Makes sense to get a bit more Energy Shield, yeah. List of skills you can automate. Anyone suggested Forbidden Flame and Flesh jewels with Elementalist Freeze point? Yeah, those jewels are something I've still kind of yet to really experiment with. Okay, let's read through the guard skills though. So we got Steel Skin, we're familiar with that. That helps with bleeding, which is quite nice. Molten Shell, I don't have enough armor really to make that work. Animate Guardian, that's a minion. Immortal Call, let's see. Take less fizz and elemental damage for a short time, consumes up to 5 endurance charges. Right, okay, so this is the one if you have endurance charges. At the moment, I don't have that. Maybe we could get that. To lengthen the buff and further lessen physical damage. Okay, so that one, if I have endurance charges, probably would be a really nice one. Otherwise, I have Arcane Cloak. What is that? Tempest Shield is for spell block. Oh, okay. Okay, well, when I search guard, not very many come up. Let's see. Arcane Cloak. Spends a portion of your mana to grant a buff that takes some of the damage from hits for you until depleted. The buff grants added lightning damage based on the amount of mana spent by the skill. Shares a cooldown with the other guard skills. Okay, so it takes mana to absorb damage. Interesting. Tempest Shield is passive but reserves mana. Oh, I see. I guess I could slap that in with Enlighten, couldn't I? Tempest Shield, yeah. I mean, okay, so then it's just an aura, huh? It's still one of the best defensive skills in the game, really. It also adds block. Oh, yeah, look at that. Grants 80% chance to block spell damage while holding a shield. That's actually very nice. And immunity to shockwave. That's actually disgusting. That's so strong, bro. What? That is crazy. You know what? Fuck it. I'm sold. I'm sold. So then, look, we do... Because Clarity is only level 1, I don't need to enlighten that. So, boom. And then that... So I would do Clarity in the glove. So I still have one skill point I could put somewhere. That's interesting. Now got to narrow down your other 3 Enlightened gems. Yeah, I think that's the play. Look, we have Herald of Ice, Hatred for cold damage, and then Tempest Shield with Enlighten. So you know what? Let's put that in the helm right now. This is what? Evasion. So by default, it's green. So we could do this and then that. Oh, wait, hold on. It takes Dex. Wait, wouldn't Dex give me green? Why am I getting blues? Act 2 Yena, grab Tempest Shield. You can grab it at level 12 or 13. Okay, word. That's huge. Shift. That's huge. It can also shock enemies and apply increased damage taken modifier. Yeah, that's nice, eh? That's really strong. Gives me damage, gives me block chance and immunity. Enhance for Mark? Oh? Do you think I should do enhance on Mark? Oh, yeah, we get a free spot. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Can I run 2 enhances? Is that a thing? The 3 reservation skills that cost the most go with Enlighten. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, these are going to be maxed. Although, I guess I really only have 3. Clarity is level 1, so that doesn't really matter. I also don't really need Clarity, do I? Keep the Clarity unlinked slot and take Enhance for Mark. Can I run 2 enhances, though? You can run as many as you want. Okay, I think that's the play, then. I think that's the play. Okay, so we have Enlighten in the helmet with Herald of Ice and Hatred. Oh, I guess we need to link it. Hold on. Boys, bear with me. Bear with me here. Bear with me. Come on. Second character, 160 hours into PoE. Bear with me here. Okay. So what we do, okay, we do Enlighten into Tempest Shield, into Herald of Ice, into Hatred. Let's see what we're looking at with those. Tempest Shield. Oh my god, that takes so much. That takes so much. And then we get another enhance and slap it in with the mark. Miscellaneous, gem level, max 3. Let's get one that isn't corrupted. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I guess that doesn't matter. Okay, enhance, let's see, 90... Oh, wait. Hold up, what's going on? Cost and reservation multiplier 92. Why are these ones 120? Enlighten. Duh. Yep, that's right. Boys, thank you. Oh my god, what do I do without you boys? There we go. Level 3, 92. We're chilling. Alright, I guess we just grab whatever. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what it is other than the reservation. 92%. Beauty. Okay, so need to go wash the dishes of 5 people. No, Ray, that's awful. Washing machine broke down after 15 years. New one's coming in 5 days, but this sucks. Yo, you got this, bro. Come on, man. Well, have fun with that. Dude, ask them to help you wash their dishes, man. Why do you got to do all of it? You have to keep Clarity unlinked from Enhance. Would having Clarity linked with it actually cost me more mana? Is that the trick? Enhances for quality on gems. Right. Yeah, you're right. Are you sure you don't want Enlighten for mana reservation? Yeah, that's what I meant to search up. Yeah, that was a mistake. Okay, so let's figure out the sockets on this one. So the glove has mark on hit and sniper's mark, and then so that would be separate. So we'd want a 3 link, 2 green, 2 blue, and it looks like this is an armor evasion. So then we'd probably want to do blue, 2 socket blue on this one, right? Right, 2 socket, and then we do 2 blue, and then we'd go for greens this way. There we go, just like that. So now we do 3 link, you're saying? So I want to keep Clarity separate. No Clarity with Enhance will increase mana. I'm doing another part of the game using trading to make more money. Hey, Prisk. I love that shit, dude. Trading to get rich is fun, man. I like doing that in Diablo 2. I haven't done it in this game yet, though. I would just go chromas and hybrid them. Okay, so I need one blue separated. Like that, right? So clarity is separate, and then enhance goes on sniper mark and like that. Enlightened won't do anything for mark on hit, by the way. See, that's what I'm wondering, like, because it's cost and reservation multiplier. Cost. I mean, marks cost quite a bit, don't they? Although I don't even know if I actually have any mana problems. I guess we'll see. How the fuck I draw? Yo, Brisk. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome back. You should have got the correct cluster with attack leech and mana leech. Solves mana. Honestly, I don't even really have mana issues right now. I don't know if I even need Enlighten. But you know what? For now, I'll keep it in. For now, it just makes it easy, you know? That's all right. I also don't need this amulet anymore because we have Frostbite on hit. So this can be swapped. We'll keep it in for now. But let's see how far we can push maps, eh? If you want to reduce mana, then use Inspiration or Life Tap. You know what? Honestly, at my mana costs right now, I think we're chilling. Let's see how this feels. Can we do a tier? I think we're up to tier 10, aren't we, right? Look, boys, here's the trick. At this stage in this character, I haven't even reached tier 15 maps yet. We do a map or two, make a small little upgrade or two, do another map, couple little upgrades here and there. Otherwise, we're in the hideout for like 10 hours at a time, you know? Otherwise, we're in the hideout 10 hours at a time. Also, let me grab some more, portals real fast. Let me grab some more portals real fast. Who sells it? Lily? Does Lily sell? No, Kirek. Do I have anybody here who sells me portals? Helena? Rog? No. Attack Life Leech, attack Mana Leech. Life Tap on Mark setup. We'll see. Hey, we'll see if I have any mana issues. Honestly, I think I'll be fine. We have the, I guess I don't actually have any Mana Leech right now. I have a little bit in a Jewel. That's pretty much it. You could also grab an Ool's Amulet, which gives no reservation cost for Grace or Determination if you want more defenses. Just buy 100 from Faustus, 3 seconds for 1 Chaos. Does he sell them? What's this? When you're rich, you don't have to go NPC searching? True. There you go, bro. TY. That's funny. But yeah, true. I guess, yeah, you're probably right. I could just buy them. I could just buy them now. I remember early on in my first character, like early on, I did currency exchange for some portals, and you guys got mad at me. I'll take it. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, we got 2 points to spend, boys. Shit, where do I go? Where the frick do I go? I want to see if I can get more block, because, boys, check the defenses, eh? Look, resists are looking good. We're chilling on resists. Chance to block, where's that? Chance to block spells, 33%. Chance to block attack, 55. Hey, that's not bad at all, actually. If I could get more block, that'd be sweet. That would be pretty sweet. Mark on hit does not reserve, although Enlighten specifies cost and reservation, so wouldn't Enlighten reduce the mana cost as well? Right? Because it's the sniper's mark that costs mana, because it's casting on every, like, unique mob, right? But I don't actually know. I guess, I mean, maybe I don't need it. We'll see. Your 2 nodes above block cluster on the bottom left. Ooh, really? Oh, right here? Oh, yeah, these ones. Block. Oh, it's a staff. No. Better to go Life Tap. Okay, well, again, I don't think I even need that. I haven't really had any mana issues, so we'll see. Why are people saying no? Can they not read? Fuck, I don't know. Reading this, I would assume it would reduce cost, because it quite literally says cost and reservation multiplier. But I don't know. To begin with, I don't think I have mana issues, so that's probably not even going to stay in the kit anyways. It reduces the cost when it triggers, yes. Okay. Block node. Oh yeah, right here. Retaliation skill. Holding a shield. Oh. Okay, 3% block chance. You are correct. You read. I try to. Sometimes it's a bit tricky to read. Okay. Let's see. I need to compare the block nodes to other ones. Hey, look at this. Oh, we don't do spell damage, but that would be cool otherwise. Increase spell damage while holding a shield. Yeah, we're attack damage, so that's no good. What about these ones? Increase spell damage again. Well, there's actually a lot of block nodes, eh? Oh. Dual wielding. Oh, we're not dual wielding. Okay, no worries. Yeah, you're not using retaliation. Yeah, so those ones aren't really ideal, are they? Reading is a skill in this game. There's a lot to read in this game for sure. Damn, dude, you got 2 Black Barrios in a row. Let's go, Brisk. Dude, that's a lot of money. How much are those selling for? I know I sold a few of those for what, like 600 C? I imagine those have dropped quite a bit now. Oh, you know what else I also need? If I end up leaning into Energy Shield a little bit, once I can get some hybrid armor, I'll for sure want to grab some Energy Shield nodes. I think for now I'll ignore that because I don't really have any. But when I do, that'll be huge. One is almost 3 divs now. Wait, they're going up in price. They're 950 C? Jesus, man. Why would they go up? I mean, I guess because as more people level and as more people want to roll those belts, right? I guess there's more demand. Damn, 950 C, that's crazy, actually. You can get a damage while holding a shield cluster jewel. Those come with block notables you can roll. Oh, that'd be really good, Zeta. Yeah, that'd be something cool to get. I'll have to look into those. I'll have to look into that. Block clusters. You know what? I'm going to write that down. You can get damage while holding a shield cluster with block. Okay. Shield cluster plus block. All right. That's cool, man. You might be able to get some mileage out of endurance charges from Enduring Composure. Probably, yeah. We'll have to... Look, I'm right beside another cluster here, so we can definitely set up something else. I won't do that right now. I want to keep blasting. Let me figure out... Let me explore these block nodes here. So we don't have a staff. I don't have retaliation skills. I mean, I guess it still gives us 3%. Because the belt is good, less people playing, more people want to gamba as league goes on. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Less supply. That's true, that's true. Yeah, that makes sense. By far the best gain in survivability would be endurance charges. You have plenty of spell block in the area of the tree you are in, but a few attack blocks, so a cluster jewel is a very good option. Okay. You can add clusters on top of the original cluster. That is also true, yes. That is also very true. That's a cool node. Too far, though. I see there's a lot of block nodes down here, huh? Oh, see, like, this is what I need. Like, that is such a cool... That's a really nice block node, but obviously that's much too far. I see, I see. Yeah, those are nice, eh? Yeah, I have this anointed. Realistically, boys, I feel like I can almost just travel down here. Look, 4% block. Those are good nodes. I could save the anoint, right? I can anoint something else. So those 3 nodes are good regardless. How many points would it be to get there? 1, 2, 3. Only 3 points away. So if I can get a few more levels, that might be a really good option. All I know, though, is that later on, once I start fitting in a bit more energy shield, I'll need to kind of change some things around. It's pretty far kind of spread around everywhere. The tree is a little bit wacky, I'll be honest. It's definitely a little bit wacky. You know what? Maybe I'll just do this for now, eh? Look, we can take the spell block ones, work towards this. Recover energy shield when you spell block. 10% chance to block spell while holding a staff or shield. These ones are pretty good. I think I'll just take these for now. I think I'll take these for now. Let's go to the tier 10 and see if I can do a proper tier 10. Those block nodes are super good value as the mastery. There's also very powerful. Oh yeah, what's the mastery here? Block mastery. Oh, look at that. You know what? I think that's the play. We level up a couple more times, come down this way, or just rework the tree a little bit. As for now, boys, let's try out tier 10. Let's see how it feels. Let's try a tier 10. Let's try a tier 10. Okay, we're going to go to the lair. So this map has players are cursed with temp chains. So we're going to be attacking a little bit slow. But you know what? I think that's okay. Enough yapping, more mapping. I agree, Zeta. I agree, brother. You have the same mastery nodes for the nodes you just spent. Oh, I guess I could do that. Yeah, on the next level. Yeah. That's actually very nice. I could have also got that right now. You can write tier 10 in the search bar to show up on the tier 10 atlas. This is also very true, yes. Okay, so clarity we're going to put down here. Let's see if I'm even able to perform with this new mana reservation. What is this? Tempest Shield. So I have only 120 mana to work with. That's not bad, though. Defenses, we are overcapped. Block is looking pretty solid. Dude, 40% chance to block spell damage and 55 attack damage. That's pretty good. Hideout is lava unless you're a crafter. True. Also, damn, look at the shield with Tempest Shield. Yo, that is so sick. Oh, that was a misclick. God damn it. Yo, look how cool the shield looks with Tempest. That's really neat. I like that. I like that very much. Getting close to that block cap. Hell yeah, dude. What is cap? Is it 75? Because that'll be huge once we can get that, man, dude. First time running block in PoE 2, boys. Okay, the temp chains, I must say, already feels a little bit rough, but you know what? We can deal with it, because my attack speed's quite high. This is for sure a Rift Zealot now with Holy Shield. Yeah, true, eh? That's so funny. It is kind of like Holy Shield, isn't it? Damn, that's an explosion. Yo, Occultist is fucking crazy. Look, boys, because I'm Occultist and we have so much ES scaling, once I get some flat energy shield on, like, actual proper gear, I feel like I'll be chilling defense-wise. We have the block, we have the energy shield, like, we'll be looking good. I forgot what shields I've been using because I pretty much always use Tempest Shield. Oh, true, eh? That's really cool. That's a cool spell. That's a cool aura. Tempest Shield is also giving shock immunity. Yeah, that is so strong. And it also gives us more damage too. Like what? That's a crazy, crazy aura. When you get 75, you'll feel a lot tankier. All of a sudden, especially with percent life recovered on block. Okay, yeah, we'll be, I think we'll be feeling pretty good on this character, boys. And I must say, the explosions from Occultist are putting in fucking crazy work. Look at this shit. My god. Boys, we need to level up the skill gems. I need to level up my character. 80% of my gear is still absolute dog shit. We got a lot of work to do. Now, this is only tier 10, keep in mind, but this is only tier 10. We are making progress one step at a time, lads. Now you're playing PoE. It is pretty flashy. You know, despite the amount of projectiles on the screen, I am thankful that at least the icicle burst projectiles that we're seeing, they aren't too flashy. Thankfully, I have that going for me, because otherwise I think I'd probably get an ocular migraine faster than I would like to admit. It's Sunday, you know? Like, come on. But dude, man, those explosions are crazy. I'd be curious to see how this performs on the Elementalist. I feel like in the mapping it would be a lot less, but maybe Elementalist would have more boss damage? I don't know. Those pops is what they're all about? Yeah, straight up. Crazy strong pops. Go for a tank build like I used to 10 years ago. Movement speed was negative, but block, life, armor were the thing. Anvil Amulet would be perfect. Oh, what does Anvil do? What is that with Lucky Block? You can get block 96, 95 from Cap. I see, I see. I think that would be with like a Svalens or something, right? With a little bit of Lucky Block, like you say. Yeah, I got you, I got you. Okay, so the single target's definitely a little bit rough. We definitely would want to set up Legion. Okay, boys, after this map, remind me, let's set up a Legion Atlas, because my god, Legion would be nuts on this. I have Sacred Grove, I have Harvest right now, I'm just going to ignore it, though. I don't know. I don't think I have the damage for the Harvest mobs. I don't know if I have the damage for Harvest. Also, is it just me, boys? Okay, do you guys think this as well? The sound from the explosions, doesn't it sound like some of the like the soundtracks from GoldenEye on the N64, doesn't it? Like, it, you know, I swear it sounds like GoldenEye. Is it just me thinking that? I don't know, it's weird. Like that weird sound that they have in a lot of their tracks. It's this weird, like, industrial, almost like mechanical, metallic sounding, like, key or something. I don't know. I'm probably tripping. Ignore me. Anvil's a unique amulet, but they nerfed it so nobody uses it anymore. Oh, really? It has max block, but it's not good anymore. Oh, I see. GoldenEye also used a lot of free assets. That could be it. That could be it for sure. Buy the emblem so you can do Legion instead of farming the splinters. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what that means, so I'll definitely need some help sorting out the Legion stuff because I haven't done it. Showing your age, Unk. Hey boys, look, if you guys got to play an N64 growing up, you were real lucky. That was the way to do it. I know exactly which sound you're talking about. That's the thing. Yeah, it's like if you just listen to the soundtrack in the game, you'd understand what I'm talking about. It's like it's the sounds that would kick in when you're escaping the map in the last half of the level, you know. Okay, let's see. Can I face tank this? Also, boys, keep in mind, I have temp chains on me here, so we're attacking quite slowly. Cuckoo sound in Zelda games are everywhere. Once you hear it, you can't unhear it. True, eh? Emblems, Legion-related content. Ignore what you read for now. Okay. Well, I want to set up Legion. I want to set up Legion. So the bossing is a little bit rough, I'll be honest here. The bossing is a little bit rough. Although, wait, was he possessed? No, not possessed, not possessed. Guess it's not too bad. Legion Eternal Conflict is on the Atlas. You need at least 2 emblems to activate it. Once emblem is 100 splinters, or 1 emblem is 100 splinters, which you farm in Legion encounter maps. Okay, I see.
Hello. Go with courage.
I see, I see. Duresso's Salute. Don't need that. We got our tier 11, boys. We got our tier 11. Okay, should I set up a Legion tree? I could do that. Legion? Do I just take whatever I find? Possessed rares and uniques have a green glow, plus a green mod under their names and health bar. Right, right, okay. Oh, that's like the beasts when you do beast crafts, or at least the dude who gives you that suffix modifier. He's like possessed, right? My first PC had 2 colors on the monitor, green and black. Also, a mouse wasn't a thing back then. See, that's crazy. Not having a mouse. I remember we had a good computer growing up because my father was he worked for like a big computer company. He was always a big computer guy. So we had a nice setup even as a kid back in the 90s. We always had a mouse though. I don't know. I don't think we never had a computer mouse. That's crazy. I guess you must have had like one of the first computers ever. Do you have Glancing Blows Keystone in the passive tree for block chance? Oh, let me take a look, Christian. Glancing Blows. I feel like I must because we picked up some of the good block nodes earlier. Check out PoE Planner. Google it to build Atlas tree. I'll have to take a look at that. Oh yeah, Glancing Blows. That's the keystone, eh? I don't think. Yeah, we don't have that. Afternoon. Hey, Sans. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. How's it going? Happy Friday. So was mine, but I only knew how to slot in a floppy type A, then tmt.execute to play the game. Hell yeah. My father was a drunk. Same. I think Legion and Shrines is the way to go for your build. I really want to play with Legion. Legion sounds like it'd be really fun. My first computer did not have Windows, DOS only. Nice. Glancing Blows would make you take a ton more damage on average. Yeah, because blocked hits, usually you don't take any damage, right? I don't know if I would want this. I feel like my block chance is high enough for now, and I could probably scale it even higher, but we'll see. Don't take Glancing? Yeah, I don't think I'll be taking Glancing. Block stops 100% of damage? Exactly, yeah. If you take Glancing, make sure you take life gains on block. Yeah, that would make sense. I guess that would kind of counteract it, wouldn't it, Silva? It's okay. I'll ignore that for now. But when it comes to Legion, is there a way I can, like, copy and paste a build? What's the Legion mechanic called? I can't just search Legion. I mean, nothing's popping up when I do that, I don't think. What's the Legion one called? Oh. Legion encounters. Okay, so I see one. Oh yeah, look at that. Your map has no chance. Oh no, that's not what I want. Those are the blocking ones. It did. It popped up. Connects to the Eldritch Gateway. It's called Legion. Okay, it's called Legion. I think I'm just blind, boys. Where am I? Oh, here we go. There we go. Hey, I found them. Yeah, on the right side of the tree. Okay, word. Okay, your maps have chance to get a Legion encounter. Okay, so we just grab most of these, I guess. Half of right map is Legion. Okay, beauty. GGG seriously needs to fix highlighting in both games. Thankfully, in Path of Exile 2, it brings you to the node. It centers it on the tree, so doesn't. I guess the highlight there doesn't really matter. But yeah, dude, it's hard to see it in this game. It's really hard. And you know what? That's actually something I comment about. Boys, if you check out my YouTube, just an hour ago, I uploaded a video talking about my first experience, or my thoughts and experiences on Path of Exile 1 as a new player. It's about like 24 minutes long or so. So if you guys want to hear my opinions on the game as a longtime Diablo 2 player and like recently new into Path of Exile 2, I uploaded a video on my YouTube you guys can check out. I talk about the passive tree on there briefly at one point about how it's, man, I really struggle to find nodes in this. And I know I can use POB. I know I can use another like third-party tool and probably speed it up, but it just sucks, man. I don't want to constantly tab out, and it's just annoying, you know. But it would be really cool if they gave the search feature that PoE2 has. The second game search is really, really good. That's the video you spoiled yesterday. Yeah, Zeta, yeah. Well, that's up now if you want to go watch it. It's just me yapping to the camera for 24 minutes. Definitely blind. Definitely blind. You can find Atlas trees on PoE Ninja. I'll probably have to take a look at those, yeah, for sure. Go to PoE Planner, you can path your tree and then do it in-game, not to waste respecs. Well, you know what, boys? Considering I am only at tier 10, I think realistically, I can kind of just take whatever, you know? 172 views. Oh, really? Is it at 172? That's not bad. That's not bad. Really tripping watching you in the past and live at the same time? Yeah, that is weird. That's funny. You know what? Let's just wing it, boys. I like winging things. You know how we do it here. So what's the best way to get there? I guess we would come up and then around, right? Maybe we can go through. June. Yeah, I think we do this. Right? We come up and around. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4. Betrayal Scarabs. Icarus winged it too, just saying. Hey, there you go. Okay, look, we do this. Legion counters contain 2 additional sergeants. Nice. And then increased duration. That's pretty good. What is this? Bottom right, there's another Legion cluster. You missed a wheel? Oh. Okay, we'll find it. We'll find it. Oh, yeah, right here. Yeah, look at this. Okay, Legion. Oh, I guess going through the bottom maybe would make most sense, right? Near that June wheel, yeah. What is this keystone? They have no timer. Breaking out monsters and chests that are in stasis progressively causes a schism legion once the schism has occurred. Should I take that? Sergeant, rare mob, general, unique boss. It's less points, but if you don't want June, it's better to steer clear. Yeah, we're going to steer clear. I'm definitely not going to do her. As much as I would like to do June, we're not going to be doing June, boys. Okay? Okay? We must have some self-control here. Don't take the keystone. Okay, we will ignore that. What else do we have? There's one up here. Okay, so let's move north. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We grab all these. Chance for timeless splinters to drop as timeless emblems instead of maps. Well, I kind of need maps, so I'm not going to take that yet. Timeless Splinters. Although that would just be in the Legion encounter, right? So fuck it, let's do it. I don't know what that is. Let's try it out. The keystone is to cherry pick what you want to kill from the Legion. I see. Instead in your maps, not instead of maps. In your maps. Oh. Timeless Splinters to drop as Timeless Emblems. Oh, okay. I have some of those Splinters. I'm not sure what emblems are, so we'll have to see. And then it looks like there's another Legion way up here. So we could do what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then pick these up. What do we have here? When you're farming Legions, you're mainly farming Sergeants. Bosses just make the encounters harder for no gain. I got you. Legion chests in your map contain a reward. Okay. Maps have rewards. 10% chance to gain additional 2 rewards. Alright, sounds good to me. Damn, we still have 81 points? Holy crap. Oh, maybe it's because I haven't put them down yet. Oh, no, I have. Dude, there are so many Atlas points. God damn. Emblems are the things you insert into the Atlas to get Timeless Conflict. That's right. Schism equals Dism. 100 Splinters equals 1 emblem. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so then that's pretty good to get an emblem drop then, huh? You have more Legion stuff. Yeah, we gotta find it. I see this one here. Divination cards. Oh, yeah, right here. We found more. Legion chest, increased range. Generals. I think you can choose like 3 favorite encounters and almost max them. Oh, okay. Well then, so we'll have some extra points then, and maybe we can add some other things into this afterwards, huh? So we grab all these. Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. These are a little bit different. Legion encounters in your maps have a 60% increased chance to include Templar army. So for these nodes here, is it like a pick and choose? Should I like maybe pick 1 or 2 of these here? Or just spam all of them? Scarabs in your map drop increased Legion Scarabs. Okay, that seems good. You want Mariketh? You don't want that notable that adds bosses? 60% chance to contain a Legion encounter. Scarabs drop in your maps. Increased chance to be Legion Scarabs. Bosses. Generals? We don't want generals. Marikath is the least likely of all. Okay, I see. Don't grab all. You want the Vol and Marikath. We'll take Vol. Fuck it. I heard bosses make Legions worse. Hard to kill, low reward. Okay. The encounters just get harder with no gain. Okay, so we'll take this one out. Okay, that seems fine. Now, do we have any other Legions? I think that's pretty much everything. Generals will make the encounters harder and it's not worth unless you're mega OP. Okay, that sounds good. I think we're looking pretty good on this one then, boys. I guess what I could do is I could just increase this one, right? Increased effective explicit multiplier. I can just grab like all these external ones. You know what? Let's do that for now. Let's see how that feels. Let's see how that feels. Oh, wait. Maybe I need to hide the other ones, don't I? Right? Down here? How do I do that? I can disable the other mechanics, can't I? So Troy, you want to do Black Barrier for the belt? I'm okay, Paolo. Honestly, you run it, bro. I've done that boss a couple times. I don't know if I can kill him on my witch, to be honest. I don't know if I can kill him on my witch. I'm not strong enough yet. It depends. New Legion Scarab is nuts with the expensive one. Transfer rewards modifiers from boss to normal minions around them. Giga loot. Damn, that's crazy, actually. You've dropped 3 today, Paolo? Bro, what? How? That's wild. Pick them up as you run the map. Strong boxes now? It could do. I'll do just Legion for now to keep it simple, but there's a lot of points I could spend still. Now take Eater Altars. Shrines would make encounters easier, and you are going to need it. Just sell it. It's kind of pointless. Do the 550 for the belt. 50-50? Yeah. I mean, if they're worth almost 1,000 chaos now, yeah, maybe just sell them, bro. You're chilling. You can disable the other League mechanics so that Mirage is more likely to spawn near your Mirage. Right. I think I'm going to do that. Another thing about Legions, you can get multiple encounters in the same map, so every source of increased chance of a Legion encounter is very valuable. Okay. Boxes are also fun. Chill and rewarding strat. I do like the strong boxes. Okay, so let's see. No chance to contain ore. No chance to contain delirium. We don't need ultimatum. We don't need rogue markers. We don't need blight. We don't need rituals. And then we come down here as well. We don't need breach. We're going to keep Legion. So we take everything but Legion out. Is that the idea? For now, I could obviously, you know, add as I need. I ran that starting out, built my character so well. Oh, yeah? Dude, hell yeah, man. So, do you think I should probably add some of these Uber things back in, right? I mean, I guess I can ignore that for now. You know what, boys? Let's try that out. I'm not too familiar when it comes to the Atlas tree yet. It's not something I've really played with too much, I'll be honest, but you know, one step at a time here. We'll see. So here we have a possessed boss, dude, tier 11, minus all max res. That's okay. Poison on hit, less effective curses. We can try it. This might be a tough one, but I'm down to try. He'll be juicy enough to use the Eater Altars with the mods. You can have 2 or 3 encounters. I got you. Do not exclude Blight. It's not so hard, I think. Which one's Blight again? That's the... Isn't that the TD one? The tower defense? Honestly, I have no interest in doing it, so... Do you have Scarabs for Legion? Probably. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we got a few. Check it out. Contain additional Legion. Legion factions in areas have 5 additional sergeants. Okay, so that one's pretty tough, I imagine. How much are the basic Legion Scarabs going for? Are these ones here? I don't know. I have 15 of them. Can you show the other Frostblades? Yeah, I'll show you. Oh, Corey, yes. We'll try that out. Beyond is a nice way to artificially increase pack size. And then we have, yeah, so we have all 4 Scarabs here. At this level, you should be using Scarabs in every map. More density, more drops, more XP. That's true, that's true. Okay, Corey, for your sake, we're going to use the Frostblades of Catabasis and show you how it feels and how it plays. Honestly, I don't know if I prefer it over... the other one, but we'll see. Here, we'll level it up in the side there for now. I'd use 4 of the basic Legion Scarabs. Oh, really? 4? I'll try that on the next map. Hell yeah, cheers, bro. Yo, we'll see how it is. See, the Catabasis one is nice for the range and the dot, but I feel like there's less projectiles overall with it. Oh, okay. Wait, the range... the range on it's actually crazy, bro. What the fuck? There's a lot less projectiles, that's for sure. Because with the regular Frostblades, it has like, what, 5 projectiles? So each of those projectiles, I think, are triggering my weapon projectiles. I think. I might be wrong. Maybe it's the same. Moonstone Ring. Do I want that? Max Energy Shield? Sure. You know what? Maybe we can lean into some Energy Shield a little more than I would think. But yeah, so it gives you an idea. The range on it is actually really fucking nice. That's pretty great. I think for the single target too, it's pretty good. Class boots, yo, we like those uniques, boys. Okay, no, now let's try the other one. Look, we go back to the regular Frostblades. Right, so we have the regular one now. And now we'll see a lot more projectiles. Thanks for showing. Hey, no worries. Honestly, it's pretty nice. Have you thought of using Headhunter? It's very cheap right now and you get a ton of free power. I haven't used it yet in this game. I've used Headhunters in the second game. Yet to try it here. But yeah, look how many more projectiles I get with the other Frostblades. Because I'm pretty sure every projectile from Frostblade is also then hitting and creating more projectiles with Chimeria's Avarice. I think that's how it's working. So yeah, a ton of projectiles. The icicles from your weapon has a cooldown, which is the real bottleneck from proccing them. Now my question is, hey, look at that! We got a div, boys! Yo, I haven't had a div in so long. Look at that. That's huge. Let's go. That's massive. Okay. So I do have 15 cooldown reduction on my belt. I wonder if that's helping. Because, yeah, if we look at Icicle Shards, Icicle Burst, it has a cooldown of 0.265 seconds. Actually, does that change if I take this off? Yeah, look. Look at that. Look at that. So... cooldown time, Icicle Burst, 0.3 by default, but with my 15 CDR, it goes to 0.26, which isn't very much. But we can lower it with more CDR, so I wonder, like, would there be certain breakpoints, or how does that work, you know? But I guess the more CDR, the better. So that is also something I should take into consideration. Almost 4 per second instead of 3. Yeah, true. Yeah, that is actually very true. So yeah, definitely keeping CDR on the belt will be a play. I know I can get CDR in my boots as well. I can get 5 from the implicit as well. Breakpoints do exist in this game. Yeah, I'm not sure how it would work with this ability in this case, but I guess it really is just as basic as every quarter of a second the projectiles can go off, so... Dude, I can get 5 CDR on my boots, and that might bring it down to, what, like 0.22 or something like that? That might feel nice. Can you get a div to drop in HO gameplay and hideout gameplay? Exactly. That's the thing. You can't. There's a CDR support gem. Oh, is there? I wonder if that would feel good. Maybe that would be worth slapping in. Maybe I slap that in. Straight math. Straight up. Breakpoints exist for a whole number values. Number of minions for decimals is just straight up math. Walk past the Legion. Oh, did I miss the Legion? Hold up, boys. My first time doing a real Legion. Let's see. Where is it? Where is the Legion? Did I miss it? Oh, it's down there. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yo, Cam, brother. Huge. Legend. Okay, Legion encounter. This is the first real Legion we've done, boys. Let's see it. So we want to target the chests, eh? We want to target these chest guys. Should I just ignore those bosses? I guess we kill the ones with icons on them, huh? Is that the whole thing? Okay, that guy is immune to cold damage. Okay, that's the whole thing, isn't it? You need higher attack speed to even trigger it efficiently. I think that's with, like, cast on crit stuff, though, right? Like, we're not doing cast on crit, are we? Does it apply the same way? Because I know COC has that weird thing where it comes to, like, attack speed and tick rate on the servers and cooldown. Would it work the same way with Icicle Burst on my Chimerias? I don't know. It's the same concept? For Legion, you should choose wide open maps. True, yeah. Icons equals loot. Bad placement. Maps with more open areas are much better for Legion. Okay, okay. So we got a little bit unlucky there. That's all good, though. It's our first Legion. Just instead of cast on crit, it's cast on freeze, basically. True. So then, yeah, more attack speed, maybe. More CDR. Hey, the loot here is pretty good, eh? Pick up the jewels. I guess most of the other stuff I can just ignore. That wasn't too bad. Look, we can do it again now. To put this into perspective, Troy, you're near 4 procs per second, and PoE allows a cap of 30.3 procs per second. That's a lot. That's a lot. Hey, look, we get more experience. Let's do that. Let's do the experience Mirage. The Tricorn is 1 gem cutter prism. Ah, it's okay. They're so cheap, right? I can just... I'm sitting on some Chaos Orbs. You have an open jewel slot in your tree. Now you have a jewel. Yes, true. There you go. Yeah, we do have an open jewel slot. I have, you know what? Ton of upgrades I still need to make, lads. Like a ton. My gear really is quite poor still. Oh yeah, this, so this layout, this corner does kind of suck, doesn't it? I think that's it. Oh no, here we go. Can you try using Cyclone for 1 map instead of Frostblades? I think it'd be a lot better to trigger. We could try it, just for fun. Could try it for fun. But I'm definitely going to stick to Frostblades. Ooh, scary guys. Scary guys. Not bad. That's pretty good. Eldritch. Oh, wow. Look at the loot. Jesus, man. Wait, the loot's kind of crazy here, no? Alchemy Shard. Incubator. Vault Chest. I don't even know half of the stuff that I'm picking up. I'm gonna have to read through it and see what is all this. Oh, incubators. It can be crazy, dude, I bet. By the way, your passive tree is very close to Tribal Fury. Now, a very strong node for strike skills, and the mastery makes you target yet another nearby enemy. Whoa, that sounds very powerful, actually. It's time to update the filter. True, eh? I guess, yeah, you know what? That's actually a good idea. Like, we'll do that. We'll do very strict. Okay, so Tribal Fury. That sounds really powerful, dude. In open maps, you can get lucky and get 2 or 3 legions in the Mirage. For Miraged maps where the whole map is duplicated, you'll get 10 plus legions. Bro, what? That's crazy. Incubators equals free divines. So Tribal Fury, hold up. We need to look at that. Because we have +1 strike range from the implicit on the gloves at the moment. So if that could be, or not, sorry, not strike range, strike targets. So if we could target 3 mobs per hit, wait, that's actually insane, no? Legion, with Legion, you force 3 to 4 more encounters with scarabs and buff loot with another scarab map. There's a graft mastery that gives you a chance to ignore cooldowns. Ooh, interesting. Okay, Tribal Fury. Oh, here we go. I see it. Melee strike skills deal splash damage to surrounding targets. Splash damage to surrounding targets. So again, that I guess that just means essentially the strike is just covers more area. It essentially just becomes like an AoE. I mean, fuck, if I'm coming down here for as the mountain anyways, I could spend another 2 points and get here, right? Melee damage, strike range, melee damage, strike range, and then attack mastery as well. Splash equals melee AoE. You want to travel there to pick up block nodes along the way. Man, it's so funny that we started on the occultist side and look where we are on the tree. Holy shit. I'd have to sacrifice a whole bunch, I think. I think realistically, I can afford to take away some of these freeze nodes. I probably don't need as much freeze. I think it's more an issue of like min-maxing it now, you know? Maybe I can take these out as well. I believe single target boss is your weak point. Splash makes it worse. I definitely need more single target. There's no doubt about that. But would that lessen my single target damage? I don't think it would lessen it. Would it? It wouldn't help necessarily, right? I guess. Unless boss has minions, that's true. Hey, Alpha, thanks for the follow on YouTube, man. Attack Mastery can give you another strike target. Yeah, see, that is very nice. That's very, very nice. That would be super strong. It doesn't reduce single target. Yeah, I know. I guess it's just more so it's not as beneficial for bosses, right? But yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Although, I'd be curious to try it. I would have to make some changes, but you know what? I like the idea of coming down here. I would definitely have to revisit the tree quite a bit. I'm not going to do that right now. You know, if anything, boys, I think that's going to be a bit of a weekend project for me. But those are some cool nodes. Those are some very, very cool nodes. If chat says different than me, they're usually right. Splash plus Hydrosphere will increase single target DPS. You whack the Hydrosphere on a second target and splash onto the boss. Are those nodes in the tree, or are those skills? Oh, boys, also, I want to try out Leap Slam. I want to see how Leap Slam... Oh, okay, those are the lightning guys that took me out in my Ascendancy trial the other day. Those lightning visions, or whatever they're called. Those are tough. Hydrosphere is a skill. Oh, I see, I see. It's a skill, it's a skill. Okay. I thought Splash makes it minus 10% damage. Does it? I mean, it doesn't specify if that is the case. Maybe that's like a hidden thing. I would assume... I guess I'd have to look up splash damage and see. How's your resistance? Oh, we're looking good for resists. We are well overcapped. Other than Chaos. Chaos is still a bit low, but you know what? We still have so much room for improvement. 112 fire, 105 cold, 100 lightning overcap. Oh, wait. Why am I not capped right now? Is it the map? Yeah, here we go. Minus 9 all max res. But yeah, otherwise we're at like 80 all, pretty much. Which is very, very nice. Very, very nice, and the block chance is looking pretty high. We're at, what, like 40-something spell block, 50 plus attack block. Feeling pretty good. Enough yapping though, eh? The melee splash support gem has reduced damage, but the splash game mechanic does not have damage loss on its own. Okay, so, alright, so if I were using splash support, it has minus 10%, but the skill gem, it doesn't specify that it loses damage, so then it doesn't. Wow, I almost just died there, what the heck? Yo, those lightning dudes mess me up, bro. The node on the tree is just extra damage, right. It's a trade-off for skill points, for sure. Well, man, you know what? I'm definitely down to work my way down to that section in the tree. I feel like that's some good synergy with the build. I'll just have to, I mean, either blast a few more levels or swap some things around. There's no doubt that my tree can be optimized. I think if I'm going to move some things around on the tree, there's definitely a few points here that I can remove. I could maybe optimize pathing here and there. As I work out attributes on my gear, I can also take out points for attributes. I don't think I need as many freeze nodes as I have, so I think I could probably buy myself like 10 skill points without even leveling up. So that'll be a bit of a little project, a bit of a task. A little bit of a task, probably for the weekend for me. Little weekend project. The support skill is poop, but the node is gold. Hell yeah, dude. Nodes on the tree is just extra damage. Look up the red nightmare jewel. It's used by builds to block capping in conjunction with fire res tattooing. Oh, the red nightmare. Is that a unique jewel? Like, look at it. What do we have here? Gain damage as extra fire, or gain fire damage as extra chaos. Passives granting fire res or elemental resistances in radius also grant chance to block damage at 50% of its value. Interesting. So this has a big radius when you put it in your tree. Interesting. So where would that go? I guess that would go like down here, right? Is there a jewel slot there? I guess there's this jewel slot. Maybe that's... I feel like that requires a very specific spot in the passive tree, doesn't it? Oh, tattoos. Right. Yeah, each fire res tattoo gives fire res. Okay, I see. That's where the tattoos come in play. I gotcha. I gotcha, brother man. That's pretty cool. I feel like tattoos is one of those things where once you got your gear, once you got your tree looking good, that's like the last min-max to make, eh? I definitely wouldn't be tattooing at this stage. Definitely wouldn't be tattooing at this point in the in my character, that's for sure. Getting flat fizz or cold damage on your rings and gloves would be a big damage increase. Yeah, flat damage would be huge. Flat fizz or cold. What else? I want to swap out my gloves, boots, and potentially chest to be hybrid energy shield, or maybe even just full energy shield. I don't actually know. I mean, I guess I maybe should keep. I mean, fuck, I don't actually know. Maybe we do evasion energy shield hybrids. Although I don't have very much. Dex, do I? Yeah, I don't know. Energy shield, hybrid, chest, full energy shield. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what would be the best play. I don't have any armor nodes on the tree, or at least I don't. If I do, I don't have very many. We'll see. I guess it depends on how I move the tree around, eh? That'll determine what kind of defenses I go. Okay, so this guy's possessed, eh? Ow. Ow. Brother, chill. Well, he's kind of scary. Corrupted Chimerias that replaces the implicit with something better. What's my implicit again? Oh yeah, enemy stun. Oh, you know what? Oh boys, wait. We gotta roll some Corrupted Chimerias. We gotta do some corrupting on our weapon. That's for sure. Okay, this guy's really tough. You know what? Let's swap out Catabasis here. Okay. Alright, let's try Catabasis. Once I get these level 20, I don't need to do this wacky, awkward swapping shit anymore. Evasion gear can also give spell suppress. Oh, can it? There are combo life plus armor nodes on the left side. You could swap a few life nodes for those. True. Until you get into mid-90s for levels. Don't show enemies your back. Do it, I know. How wrong of me. When building defense, you need 3 layers: avoidance, mitigation, and recovery. Since you already have avoidance with your block, going for armor, which would be mitigation, is probably the right play. What would you consider, Jace, what would you consider energy shield in those 3 categories? Avoidance, mitigation, recovery. What would, I guess, energy shield would be avoidance, right? The reason why I'm thinking energy shield, though, is not only because I have my highest attribute is intelligence, which gives me % energy shield, but also my ascendancy, right? We have so many energy shield nodes. I feel like I kind of need to take advantage of those. Energy shield is just a part of flat life. It's extra life. Mitigation because it functions as life. Okay. So then energy shield, armor, block would be like my 3 defenses, basically. Recover life on block would be really good for you considering you have a lot of life. Where is that? Is that in the tree? Would that be recover life block? Is that in the tree or is that more on a jewel or something like that? And a mastery. I was about to buy Headhunter and then I have not enough gold. No! Where's the boss? Mitigations are things that lower damage taken to life energy shield. Okay. That would be solid. Then you just need some recovery. Endurance charges, spell suppression, fortify. Okay, okay. Damn, it's really making me run all the way back. I forgot to drop a portal. Getting a chest of 3k plus armor would be a big help. Oh, you know what? I could equip my old 6 links probably. Similar to this type of mod, but instead of energy shield. Life instead of energy shield. Okay, I know you guys can't really see that. Recover % of energy shield when you block. Increased chance to block. Interesting. Spend at least a div on it, it'll go a long way. I have a couple of 6 links in my chest. I wonder if I would actually be able to get away with those. Although I think they have a lot of blue sockets in them, so I'd have to recolor. We do have some nice chests sitting in the stash. Okay, so I think it's safe to say, as long as my single DPS is still kind of struggling a little bit. This is what, tier 10? I think it's safe to say I probably shouldn't run possessed bosses. You can also craft block % on a chest and use Eldritch currency for another 6%, 6 to 10% block. Damn, that's... So, you know what? Block... I feel like block isn't very hard to come by, is it? Okay, chill, bro. I just got here. You know what? We're just gonna run another map. I don't need to complete it. We've already done that. No, thank you, sir. Also, this is definitely a Chober Chaber. I know this weapon from the second game. Wait, that is so sick. Oh, I love me a Chober Chaber. It looks much longer in this game. Chober Chaber, what happened to you? You got stubbier in the second one. You can also craft block. Since Frostblades, there's melee, you could get Fortify. That is true. I could put Fortify in my main attack. You know what? That would actually be pretty nice as an imbue. Or if I imbue attack speed, then I can put Fortify in here. That's actually not a bad idea. Don't waste your experience on that stupid boss. I agree. Fuck that guy. We are going to leave. If you don't have portals, just log out and back in. Yeah, look at that Chober Chaber. Okay, so this is different than how it works in the second game. It's different. Okay, so what is this? I'm seeing a bunch of new items I've never seen before from this Legion. Let's take a look. What is that? Sundance boots. Okay, we got some splinters. We got all these things. We can put on. We can slap those onto our gear just for fun. Map tier 8. We got a couple of jewels we can look at. A few jewels we can look at. We got even more splinters. Garbage ring. Instilling orb. Put that away. Put that away. Divine vessel. Okay, let's sell these and then read through. What is this item? I've never seen this item before. What is this? Timeless Eternal Emblem. Incubators onto your gear. They'll drop loot after a certain time. Yeah, I need to slap those on, I think. It's going to take a long time before you stop seeing things you've never seen before in this game. True, eh? So what is this? Timeless Eternal Emblem. Place 2 or more different emblems in a map device to access the domain of timeless conflict. Can only be used once. While viewing your atlas, right-click this item to pinpoint its location. Oh, here. Emblems are what you get for 100 splinters. 100 splinters automatically upgrade to an emblem. Oh, it's a boss fight. Well, shit. So then, as we keep doing Legion, we're gonna have another boss to fight then. Oh, that's sick. At least 3 otherwise almost no loot. I mean, hey, that's not too bad. Yo, boys, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, let's go back to regular Frostblades. Let's go back to the regular Frostblades real fast. You can get them from rituals too. Oh, can you? That makes sense. Any good jewels? Strength, dex. Chance to block attack damage while holding a shield. Cold and lightning resist. Chance to impale enemies with attacks. You know what? I have an empty jewel slot doing nothing. Let's just go ahead and slap in this absolute garbage jewel in there for now. Just for now, that's okay. You know, we'll upgrade those eventually. Hey, man, I'll take it. I will take it. And then, let's see, these things, I guess we just do this, huh? Cancel. I don't know what's on these, but I'm just doing it anyways. There you go. I think I have some more of these. So when these incubate, what happens? Do items just drop on the ground? It's one of the boss fights per emblem, and you can reset them after about 30 seconds after you kill them. The more emblems you insert, the longer time you have in that map. 2 to 5 emblems. The encounter is a fight between armies across time. It's 3% block chance. Better nothing. Yeah, exactly. I'll take it, GI. I'll take it. I don't think you can use it on second weapons. Don't put it on offhand. Ah, well, whatever. I guess it'll stay there forever. It'll stay there forever. You'll get a small loot pop. I got you. Evening all. How's it going? Hey, Paulie. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Happy Friday. Items will drop, or when they're done incubating, you flash a yellow pillar of light, and random items of that type drop. Okay, beauty. Simulacrum is very hard, by the way. Yes, I did sim on my other characters, so this is a leftover sim. I definitely can't do it on this guy yet. But you know what? I feel like this will be a good sim character. This will probably be a very good sim character. Once I can, well, have proper gear, of course. And once I can sort that boss damage, I think we're looking decent. I think we're looking decent. What, tier 11 now, boys? We're tier 11? We just did it. Well, actually, you know what? We didn't do a tier 10. I skipped the boss, but I think we could do T11. Let's try it. Let's try T11. Oh, I don't have Scour. I guess we'll regal this. You know what? That's okay. It's only a 3 modifier, but you know what? That's okay. All fine. Still cold in Canada. Yeah, Paulie. It's a little bit chilly. It's not too bad. It's 4 degrees Celsius and raining. So yeah, it's a little bit cold, but thankfully we're not in the negatives anymore. But I'm a little bit chilly right now. I'll be honest. Did you finish it? No, I left the boss. Oh, with Sim, no, I didn't finish it. No, I didn't finish it. My Spectral Throw Berserker got to round 9 in Sim. That's pretty much it. You need a very big investment to kill the bosses in Simu? Yeah, it'll be tough. It'll be really tough. All I know is I defeated Simulacrum in the second game with... What character was that? That was with my Shankgon Druid. But, yeah, no, it's definitely very, very tough. It's a tough challenge. Who goes there? What's going on? What do you want? Sim can be as hard as the Uber fights? Yeah, it is very, very tough, isn't it? What is this? Cyclone. Fortify. You want me to test that out? Okay, straight Mirageon, we will return it right after. You wanted me to test out Cyclone? We can play around with it a little bit. This is the Frostblade's Witch, so we're not going to stick with it, but we could play around with Cyclone. As per requested by the viewers, look, we are here to please the viewers. Tier 11. I mean, keep in mind, I'm also not spec'd into Cyclone whatsoever, so I don't know how good this is actually going to be, but we can try. I'm done with the league, so you can keep it if you want. Yo, for my sake, let me return it when I'm done, okay? Because I'm not taking handouts at this point in time, so. But we'll play around with it for a little bit. Attacks per second is a lot. I'm sure we're going to see a ton of projectiles, but you know what? We are a Frostblade's Witch, but we'll have fun with it. Keep in mind, I do have like melee strikes and stuff like that kind of spec'd. But yeah, Cyclone is like a crazy skill. It's very nice because you don't have to really press any buttons. You just kind of run around. Single target's definitely a little bit rough. Alright, let's see how the Legion is. Oh, I can already tell you, I don't like this. Why are they all dark? Why are they all like darked out? Are they dead already? What's going on? Can't kill that guy. Not with enough time. Yeah, I definitely prefer the Frostblades. Definitely prefer Frostblades. They get dark as they're ready to kill. Okay, so I guess I did kill them, huh? Frostblades don't get capped by AoE and such in the same way. The Cyclone definitely is very nice if you're just trying to like stand on the wall and not really have to press many buttons or think too hard. I can see that being very nice. Doesn't seem to hit as hard. Here, you can take it back. I appreciate that though. I appreciate for letting letting me try it out. Here you go. You can take it back. I definitely, you know what? I definitely prefer the Frostblades. But that's cool, man. Cyclone is definitely a pretty neat skill. I feel like you can do a lot with Cyclone. Also, auras. Oh, did I have my auras off? Ah, well, whatever. Hey, thanks. Thanks. I appreciate that, bro. Let's see. Well, we go back in. Let's see how it feels with what we know and love, Frostblades. Oh, buddy. That is a thing of beauty right there. So this is what? Tier 11, right? Tier 11? Look, first step, and I think, you know, realistically, what we'll end up achieving next week, because we'll be done stream here within the next half hour or so. But next week, definitely the first goal will be pushing this to tier 15, and then we have a lot of crafting to do, a lot of shopping to do to really scale this up a little bit. And I think over the weekend, I'll probably end up playing with the skill tree a little bit, see what I can change, maybe, you know, move south into the tree, grab some more of those block nodes, grab those strike nodes, and you know, one thing at a time. Look, boys, you know the drill. One thing at a time to make your character stronger. It's very easy to get overwhelmed by the sheer amount of steps you need to take seemingly all at once when you're trying to make your build better and better, but yeah, one thing at a time, that's the trick. Another good thing with the multi-strike is that mana cost is only for the initial attack. The repeated attack costs no mana. Oh, really? You know what? I'll be honest. I'm definitely not taking full advantage of the triple hit on multi-strike. Like on the bosses I am, definitely. But when I'm just like clearing packs and stuff, I'm kind of animation canceling. I'm still getting the nice attack speed from it at the bare minimum, which is very nice. But, yeah. It's good for the bosses, definitely. Very good for the bosses. Alright, let's try it out. Tier 11 boss, boys. Can we do it? What does he have again? I can't remember. Monsters are hex-proof. Wait, but with my ascendancy, doesn't that mean it doesn't matter? Yeah, your hexes can affect hex-proof enemies. And by hexes, we mean curses, right? Is that what that means? So I can curse enemies that are hex-proof. So basically, my ascendancy makes it so this modifier doesn't matter. So that's something I should try to get on my maps, shouldn't I, right? If I'm doing like an 8 modifier map, I can effectively make it a 7 modifier map. So that's pretty cool. So that's a pretty big power spike right there as well. So yeah, monsters are hexproof. I want to look for that. Hey, Dan with the follow on YouTube. Thank you, bro. Hey, it's Mervale. We know her. How's it going, baby? Okay, let's see. I keep thinking I need to, like, ramp up my attack speed, but no, that was on my Berserker. Damage is still pretty low. I'll be the first to admit that. Damage is pretty low. We'll work on it, though. Start scaling a lot more flat fizz. Flat cold. That'll go a long way. You know what I want to do, boys? After this boss, I say we purchase a few Chimeria's Avarice. And we do some corrupt gambles. What do you guys think about that? I think that'd be a good way to end off today's stream. Do some gamba. Another free map mod is monsters take less damage from crits since you aren't critting. Oh, true. Yeah, that's right. Although I think later on in higher difficulty maps, I may want to lean into crit. Because I guess apparently a crit automatically freezes as long as I have crit chance. So like we keep the crit chance or the freeze chance high, but if I crit, no matter what, regardless of the damage I do, it freezes. I think that's how it works, right? So I probably will want some crit at some point. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Make sure 20% quality per vol. Yes, definitely. We'll pick up a few Chimerias, although I don't think they're the cheapest items, so I can probably only roll a few realistically. Yeah, we'll roll a few. We'll roll a few. There it is, boys. Tier 11. Hey. One map difficulty at a time. Double corrupt, about 500 C each. I don't think I'll be doing double corrupt. I'll probably just start with a single corrupt, but later on, crit is a must on this. Yeah, well, and you know, the nice thing about using a mace is that a lot of the mace nodes, like near the mace masteries, give me crit. So I think I can find crit quite easily, like this one here, for example. You know, like critical strikes with maces. Now, what I wonder is if I want the Icicle Burst projectiles to crit, Mace crit likely wouldn't affect that, right? Even though the Ice Burst is on my Mace weapon, I would imagine Icicle Burst would be counted as not Mace, and it would just be an attack, because Icicle Burst is an attack. So I guess I would need global crit if I want those to crit. But I guess the main reason I would need crit is for the freezing in the first place. So I guess it doesn't actually matter if Icicle Burst doesn't crit. I just need to freeze to get Icicle Burst. That's the main, I guess that's the main reason. Hey, well, there you go. Sometimes it just takes talking through. Sometimes it just takes a bit of thinking and you'll figure out what the fuck you gotta do, you know? Yeah, so I guess it doesn't matter if Icicle Burst isn't critting. The damage, I guess, would be nice, but yeah, we need it for the freezing. Trigger doesn't count as from the source. Okay. What's an extraction game? Shellac, why do you ask? Are you talking about like Escape from Tarkov and stuff like that, or Dark and Darker? Oh, are you reading, is that like a description I have in my fucking channel? An extraction game, the best way to give you an example would be like Escape from Tarkov, Dark and Darker. I'm trying to think what other extraction games are there. But basically where you load into a raid, it's a PvP, PvE game, and then you have to extract to save your loot. That's basically what an extractor is. Escape from Tarkov would be the best example of that. So how the freeze works, if you don't have 100% chance to freeze, you need to crit on cold abilities to freeze. The only change is the amount of time frozen between crit and non-crit. Okay, wait, so then theoretically, if I had 0% chance to freeze, right? So looking at Frostblades, offense, chance to freeze, currently I have it 95%. If I have that at 0%, but I still deal cold damage, a crit will still freeze even though I have 0 freeze chance? Is that how that works? So then essentially I'm, instead of getting, yes, okay, so instead of having 95% crit, I basically just have like pseudo crit in a sense. In the context of this build, it's like pseudo crit. So freeze chance is still good, or if I can get high enough crit, then it's probably just as effective, if not more effective, because then I'm also getting more damage, right? It's interesting. I mean, I guess I probably would want to keep some freeze. I don't know, right? Like, I guess if I'm going full crit, I probably wouldn't need any freeze, would I? Also, that current percent is wrong. It doesn't show you your curse. Or is true. Yeah, I'd have to look at POB. I'm probably 100% right now. And that's a min-max I need to make, right? I have a lot of freeze nodes in the tree. I could probably take some of those out. So I need to look at POB to really figure that out. Crit is better than freeze chance. Okay. So early on, like, freeze is pretty solid, especially because I can get it in the tree pretty easily. But crit would be the ideal late game setup, eh? Because you can also scale crit damage with more multi. Yeah. Okay. I mean, hey, that's, you know, that's a change that'll come in time. I think to start, I'm still very pleasantly surprised with this build. Yo, T11's successfully done. That's not bad. I'll take it, you know. I'll take it. I say we buy a couple of Chimeria's Avarices, do some Vol gambles, and see if we can get any Bis. Ending off the streams for this week, lads. So let's put this away. Let's take a look here. Chimeria's Avarice. Because you can also scale crit with multi. It doesn't count for chained enemies that are out of range of the curse. Diamond Shrine Belt, GG. True, eh? I guess so. How much crit does that give you? Is that 100% gruesome? What is that? Chimeria's Avarice. How much are these going for? Okay, so cheapest ones could be 47. Of course, you'd want to get a good roll if possible. One nice thing about the Chimeria's Avarice is, look, it also has crit strike chance built into it. You know what? That's pretty nice. Diamond Shrine, guaranteed crit. All damage crits. My God. How much do those go for? So that's the chase item, right? On that belt. That's wild, actually. All hits crit. Great work this week. Hey, Shift, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. Shrine belt's guaranteed. That's crazy. How much do those sell for? What implicit are you voling for the Avarice? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't looked at a list. I say let's just roll a few and maybe we get lucky. I don't know. So look, increase fizz, and you know what? Damn, there's a lot of rolls on this item, huh? Fuck, if I want a good one, I'm definitely not getting it for cheap. Okay, what if we go balls to the walls, boys? What if we go balls to the walls and spend 2 divs on a high roll shiny Chimeria's Gavel, and then we corrupt it? What if we end the week off with something very, very nice? Check the rolls on this. I mean, I guess the crit chance is a little bit low, but we got, actually, maybe the rolls aren't even that good. 50C pop, definitely check. I kind of want to do one just ridiculous buy. Such a waste, hey, but it's a fun waste. Here, let's see what we can get here. Let's find a nice roll. Okay, so increased fizz damage goes to 180. Let's see if anybody has a perfect one on the market. Increased crit would be 40. Headhunter is more value if you're doing Juiced Legion because you get lots of free crit from the tree. That's true, yeah, that's true. Although definitely this build struggles a lot with single target, so I think that would be something very nice to sort out. So let's see, 40. Also interesting how this item has increased rarity of items dropped by frozen enemies. That's kind of neat. I like that. That's a neat one. Okay, so nobody has perfect, so let's go to 35. Let's bring this down to 165. We can sort by crit chance. Or no, we want to sort by fizz damage. At least grab one that's better than yours. Yeah, true. I think mine actually has pretty good rolls. Oh, no, it doesn't. 21 crit chance. I mean, at the moment, that stat doesn't matter. Yeah, mine was pretty low rolls, to be honest. Yeah, pretty low rolls. So we can get a nice one here. Have you tried having Vol double strike on too? No, I haven't. That's actually a good idea, Peter. And using it once in a while. I haven't looked into that. That's also a solid idea. I like increased chance to drop on low life. This one's got some pretty nice rolls, boys. Although it's shaper influenced. What does that change? If a unique is influenced, does that change what implicits I can get with a Vol Orb, or does that not matter? Because this one actually has pretty nice rolls. I don't mind spending a div on this just for fun, you know? And it also looks cool. But would it be a waste if I grab it because it has the... I think it's Shaper, right? Shaper influence? Select the price max in the search settings. Set 2 of the 3 highest you want. Sort the third stat. It'll be within your max. That's true. That's true. Influence is used for a special setup. Oh, okay. I see. Technically, influence doesn't matter. What if we do it, boys? Look, I haven't spent anything in quite a while. Maybe we just have fun with this one and potentially brick it, eh? It looks really cool. I got plenty. Look, we found a div earlier. This is like the equivalent to me finding this cool item in the map that I did earlier, which you quite literally can't drop. You have to craft it. There's a unique item that gives you buffs for how many types of influence items you're using. Oh, okay. There's some mechanics in the game where you want to equip items with influence, so there's a tech to be found there. Interesting. There's a jewel that requires influenced gear. I gotcha. I think it's only there for items that interact having influence items. Are you using normal frost blades? At the moment, yes, Peter, yeah. Yeah, we have been toggling between Frostblade's Catabasis and like trying it, but I think I still prefer the normal one. You know what, boys? Just for fun, let's do it. This has a nice roll. We found a div earlier. Let's splurge. Let's gamble. Let's corrupt and see what we get. So we're doing green, green, red, 3 sockets quality. You know the drill. Right? You guys know the drill already. So green, green, red. We're doing it, boys. Just for fun. Let's probably brick this here. Okay, we link. Okay. Regardless, it's an upgrade. I predict yellow item. No, we're gonna hit big. Watch. You spend money so fast. It's if you win a lottery. No, dude. Hey, we're up. Yo, we found a div earlier, boy. It's a little bit different in the game compared to real life. You know? Yo, you know what's funny, Zin? I am the most frugal son of a bitch you'll probably meet. But this is a little something fun to do at the end of the week, eh? Let's see if we can roll something nice. Vol your old one if this is an upgrade. The old one's bad though. The rolls are bad. The rolls are bad. So we'll see. I mean, I can easily buy another upgrade that isn't a div, but let's see. We are gonna vol. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We got to do it the fancy way. Hold up. I have an MTX for this. What is it called? Frog? Shit. I got an MTX in from Path of Exile at one point, and I can use it to corrupt items. I forget what it's called. We would know the next day when Troy streams from an AK camera and it has gold curtains. Imagine. 50% chance to fortify on hit. That would be really cool, actually. Vol can cause rolls to change for the better or for the worse. The new one gets like 5% more weapon DPS. Have you done the coin thing on Frostblades? Not yet, not yet, not yet. I do want to get faster attacks on Frostblades. That would be very nice. That would be very, very nice. Okay, so filter. How do I do this? I have an MTX that allows me to corrupt items. And it's like a frog. I don't know what it would be called. There's too many things here. There's too many things here. I guess I won't find it. I don't know. The rare capture chance to reroll mods. Ignore the rolls gets better. Not sure. Press K for cosmetics. It's a thing that I put in my hideout though. Pet, frame, flask. Blood Moon leveled up. Yeah, I don't think it'd be in here. Oh well, we'll just do it the old school way. I got something in Path of Exile too that would I could corrupt with, but we'll do it this way. Fuck it. It's not as exciting, but... Or the Vol Frog device. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's like... I got something. I searched Vol, nothing comes up. Yeah, it's not in here. Ah, oh well, whatever. Okay, boys. Can we hit on this one div, Chimeria's Avarice? Let's see. Let's end it off strong with a nice Corrupt here. Fortify on hit would be pretty cool. Press K and look at the other tabs. Oh, is that a thing? Cosmetics inventory? Other tabs. Is it a bench MTX? No, it's like a statue that I can put in my hideout and I can use it to corrupt items. Onslaught or bust? Ooh, Onslaught would be really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, Onslaught would be super nice. Okay, boys, here we go. Above skills? Fuck, sorry, I'm edging you guys so hard. Yeah, no, it's not here because it's not that's not either of these. Yeah, it's like a decoration for my hideout. It's on the left. Yeah, it's a hideout decoration, so it wouldn't be there. It's okay, okay, don't worry about it, boys. Here we go. Let's corrupt Absolute Biss in 3, 2, 1. Come on. Damn. There it goes. There it goes. We tried, boys. We tried.
Hello.
Well, surely we have to... Should I keep these? Does anybody want this? Well, you know what? Even if it is good, get it out of my sight. I don't want to see you anymore. Okay, we're going to do one more. Now use a Tainted Mythic. Nah, it's out of there. See you later, bitch. Toad Idol. I think that's the one, yeah. That's why we didn't hit, boys. Toad. Yeah, there it is. Look at that. Boom. Look, I can use this thing to corrupt my items, boys. Toad Idol, that's the one. Yo, who said that? Yo, Seld, legend. Yeah, boys, look. I can use it to corrupt my items. This thing's fucking sick. Okay, we have to do it once more. Let me chill on the rolls a little bit here. Let me chill on the rolls. Okay, we'll get one that's like, whatever. Great video, Troy, just finished watching it. Oh, Signa, yeah, what'd you think, man? What'd you think? Am I fucking washed or what? What's going on? Talk to me. Okay, let's organize by physical damage, but you know what? Let me put a price on there. Let me put a bit of a price on there. Trade filter, buyout price, chaos orbs. Max what? Like max 150. You know what? Let's try 100. We'll try 100. If you save up enough, you can just sell 5 for the skin to be crafted upon? Oh, I guess so, eh? Most cooked takes of all time. No. No, bro. Okay. 80 chaos. 174. Decent roll. Okay roll. Okay roll. You know what? Let's just do it this way. Let's just grab one of these. 98% correct. You really don't need to craft if you can just buy things. True. Hell yeah. Well, yo, I appreciate for checking that out. Appreciate you for checking that out, bro. Just yoink it. Okay, let's do it, boys. This is going to be the last corrupt of the day. Can we hit? That would be very nice. Right? We need to do our socket first just to make it easier on us, right? We're going to do 2 greens. Right? Green, green, red, and then we're going to link it, and then we're chilling. Okay. We're going to use the toad this time. We're going to use the toad this time, boys. Can we hit? Also, you didn't mention the crafting bench when adding sockets. Yeah, I know. I definitely left that out. Some information, Signa, I definitely like kept slightly incorrect simply for a little bit more engagement in the comments. It's a bit of a thing, but also it was pretty much like a one take. So I know there's some info that I probably should have, you know, clarified or specified a little better, but whatever. It is what it is. People will tell me in the comments how I said something incorrectly, so whatever. It just helps the videos see more eyes that way. So. And then you get me the one who crafts shit for people to buy. True, eh? When did you add a border to the cam? Is it new? It's always been there. It's been there forever, Brisk. You nerd sniped me already? No, shift! Okay, boys. We have another Chimeria's Avarice. We have it qualityed up. It is a bit of a DPS upgrade, not by much, but you know. We have the Vol Frog from Path of Exile 2. Can he corrupt my Chimeria's Avarice? Now, boys, when I corrupt the weapon, do yourselves a favor and don't look at the weapon, look at the frog. Trust me, it's worth it. Okay, the camera angle's kind of messing me up. Boys, check out the frog when we use it, okay? The frog is dope. We're gonna corrupt and then hide. Look at him, look at him. Yeah, that's fucking sick. Look at him! He corrupted my mace. Okay, frog, did we hit? Did we hit? I guess we wouldn't even know if it's rare. I clicked away too quick. Okay, it's a unique. We got a unique. Shit. Damage is the same. I don't think it did anything. Nope, nothing changed. Nothing changed. Pay to win? I wish. Dude, isn't this thing so dope, though? I don't even care about my weapon. Look at the goddamn frog! And it shows me how many items I've corrupted. Look. That's my first corrupt we've done. Yeah, it's still an upgrade. Look, nothing changed, but it's still an upgrade in damage. So you know what? I don't mind. I'll take it. And then we can stash the old one. Look, damage is up. We got a red frog in stash. We are chilling. 2 sticks till level up. Hey, yeah, nice, nice. Have you tried the new gauntlet from Ziz? Yo, Alder, I played it very briefly yesterday. I defeated Hillock. I got the skin, and then I didn't touch it since, because... Excuse me. I'm on a new character. So I've kind of just been wanting to play the witch, I'll be honest. I've been wanting to make the new character, so... maybe on the next gauntlet I'll play it a little bit more. I don't know. We'll see. Corrupt the old one? Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Okay, we're going to use the frog again, boys. All hail frog. All hail frog. Okay, we got the sockets. Boys, check it out. Oh. Wait, why'd that not work? Right here. Okay. Look at that. We got number 2 now. Check it out. We got 2 on the frog. We've corrupted 2 items. Fred the Frog. Is that what we should call him? Ah, we turned it into a rare. But that's all right. We still got our upgrade. I'll take it. Whoops. Yeah, that's okay. Fuck the incubator. Fuck the incubator. Dude, yeah, I love this frog. You know how many times I used this in Path of Exile 2, boys? I think I had like 666 corrupts, and I think I kept it around there. But yo, lads, look, we're going to be after wrapping it up there in just a couple minutes. Have you checked out the other hideouts, or is this the one you like? So this is a hideout that I just like downloaded from that website just because of its simplicity. But you know what? I've actually been wanting to kind of get a new hideout signal, you know. I'm getting a little bit bored of my hideout. Enjoy the weekend. Hey, Brisk. Yeah, likewise, boy. Let's, boys, let's go raid out on the Twitch side, eh? Who do you guys want to go watch? Who do you guys want to go watch? You know what? We could go raid the homeboy. Hobos. Let's see. Maybe we can find somebody else new here. Let's see. Same category. You use luxury hideout. It's nice, bright, and clean. Oh, yeah? Okay, let's see. Let's go browsing here. You know what? To keep it simple, we're going to go raid out to one of the homies. Look, guys. We're going to wrap it up there. What a legendary sesh, though. What a legendary session. You thought it was the default one. Oh, no. So this is... I forget which hideout this is. It's, I mean, it's one of the default hideouts, but it's kind of decorated all fancy, you know. Coastal, you like the coastal? I like the coastal one as well. I was actually building in the coastal hideout for a little while. Then I said, you know what? Screw this. I could probably just download a hideout that somebody else put hours of work into. So here we are. But yo, boys, we're going to be wrapping it up there. And make sure to always keep it wrapped up, unless that's not the vibe, if you know what I mean. But guys, look, thanks again, eh? All the new follows, all the new faces. I appreciate you guys. All the information. Build's coming a long way. We're making progress. We'll be back next week. Look, guys, Monday to Friday I'm streaming. I take the weekends off. I use that time to kind of work on videos, work on the build a little bit, do some planning. So we'll be back on Monday, boys. Expect more Witch. Dude, I need you guys' help. We're going to keep pushing this character as far as possible. Take care, bud. Hey, great to see you, all you guys. I appreciate you, boys. I appreciate you. What a great week. And guys, we'll see you. We'll see you on the next one. Also, boys, do me a favor. If you want to hear about my thoughts on Path of Exile as a new player, well, I mean, it's 160 hours in, still new, maybe not, but if you want to hear my thoughts on that, go check my YouTube. I got a video that went up just a couple of hours ago. I would greatly appreciate a like and maybe, some comments on there. Let me know what you guys think, but that'd be huge, guys. So we'll leave it at that for the week. Can't play PoE without my fingers? No, you need that. Keep your fingers, brother, man. Guys, I appreciate it. Hey, we will catch you on the next week. I'm going to go send you out to the homeboy Hobos on Twitch. Go say what's up to him. As for all you Chads watching on YouTube, guys, you'll get kicked out. We will see you guys next week. Thank you once again. Peace, guys. We will see you on Monday. Have a great weekend, everyone. See you after work again. Sounds good, guys. Peace. Have a nice weekend. Bye-bye. See ya.